What's up, Abgra, Noodle, Jehudi? More drone cam, of course. I think that we could use it better. I think that so the feedback that Ko and I kept using is that we need them to be stationary. As you saw from the way that they're moving, there's no smoothing, there's no speed control, but there's nothing really stopping you from just being in a position and then like tracking the players on your screen, as well as corner shots. We only really saw one corner shot throughout the entire event, but I think that the OBS team will get better as time goes on. Like they'll learn to work within the limitations of the system, and even from like day 1 to day 2, we were just so much better at not just moving around so haphazardly, identifying the teams that were in the fights that we were on, moving away and moving to new teams only when they became relevant, only when it was time to kind of move on. We'll find the happy medium. I would have liked it to be better. I do think that there is some like fundamentals that we need to be improving on. Just like, because obviously there's issues like, with like the observer system, but at the same time, like, there's definitely things that we could be doing better. And, you know, we'll get there. Oh, I shouldn't have bought these. You foolish fool. I'm breaking even if I sell these. Oh, no, I'm actually just scamming myself. LOL. Oh, the brain is not on yet. Panther Ray really disliked that every team had infinite money. A great aspect of the game is managing resources, excluding that from diminishes part system from other shooters. I agree, Panther. I absolutely fucking agree. I would love for there to be an event at some point where managing your economy is actually part of the game. And I think that that would be part of a longer style event with like wins and losses, because that would also make space for things like budget builds and like cost-effective stuff to become part of the like a part of the equation. I would honestly like to see two things. I would like to see an H4 ban, perhaps a tier 6 armor ban. Just experimenting with like not allowing tier 6 armor, just experiment with it. But mostly yes, starting with less money. And for your extracted loot value to actually, like, you know, matter as to how much money you're going to make. How are these pumpkins looking, by the way? 3 days left? Not much. I really thought that this was going to last longer. I guess not. But I agree, Pantha. It also wasn't implemented super well, but that was just due to some oversights. We ended up having to give players a bunch of gear, because the market in the test server client only had so many specific items. You know, so like motos and handguards for the H4, the 100-round mags, the extended barrels. These were running out. And so rather than like really going ham and being like, okay, well no, like you only have this much money, if we give this gear to you, like you're not going to have any more, or like, you know, it's going to fuck with how much money you have. What we did instead was just like, all right, like, it's less important for people to, how do you say this? Fairness is more important than the 50 mil limit, is the kind of approach that we took for the event. And I think it was the correct position to take there. Holy fuck. I just fucked this thing, man. Looking for a set amount to spend per round. Unlucky spawns in the first map to fuck you over for the whole round. I can see that. That's a good idea. Like an equipment value cap, perhaps. Lockdown rules, even. Literally just lockdown rules. I think they'd be kind of cool. You could even have rounds where it's like, hey, this is a lockdown round. This is a forbidden round. Hey, this is a normals round. I think all those would be very cool. You could even weight the rounds differently, so it's like, well, you wouldn't even have to. Like, you could still based on loot value, but obviously the forbidden round is going to be weighted a lot more than the lockdown normal rounds. Beauty boop boop boo doo 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 doo. There's a lot you can do with a game like this. I do generally agree that the current format does not encapsulate what the game is about, and I would like to see a shift more toward that direction. Till the blood runs cold. Alright. Might open up for players to get different roles. Well, that's what I'm saying with the H4 ban 2 Pantha. Once you ban the H4, ranged options get better. I think that, like, all the M110s and the even arguably the SVDs that we were seeing, like for example, I'm thinking about like IMO's push with the Rockstar when they were in a 4v3. I think it was maybe IMO or someone on his team like held like a 90-meter off angle and started putting M62 in their side, and then they just fucking blasted him with an H4. Like, if you can accurately spray someone with an H4 within 90 meters, even if it's like, you know, theoretically like a more effective range for the M110 that you're running, you know, 900 RPM slamming into you beyond effective range is still going to be better at M110 rounds, like, landing into you. And I was doing some testing, like, it's still like 9 shots to a tier 6 chest to kill someone. And the reset time of an H4, if you're just tapping like, bop, 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 like, you could like just be spam clicking it, right? And you're going to be able to put out better DPS at any range compared to the M110. The DMRs in general only shine if you are dealing with someone who is pixel peeking you. It's not even about so much of the range as much as the context of the player that you're engaging. If they're only showing a portion of their body, then, you know, yeah. And if you're taking quick peek, that's another situation where a DMR could be good. Then very well, some questions to cameraman. What's up, Duke? I mean, my profession is as an esports observer, so the cameraman that you're talking about. So, I almost certainly will have answers or probably opinions. Do I think Tier 5 armor is worth to invest to? I got told Tier 5 armor is a scam and Forbidden is either naked snipers or full Tier 6. In the context of Forbidden, I kind of see what they're saying. Generally speaking, is it Midway Hime? The priority list of what I'm rocking, and partially in Lockdown, but also in Forbidden, definitely more so for Forbidden, is number 1, the quality of your ammo. Then the quality of your gun, and then the quality of your armor. I mostly think of it like that, as like the order of prioritization for my gear. If you're cool spending, like, shelling out on the Tier 6, then by all means go for it, right? But make sure that your ammo is good first, then make sure your gun is good first. For me, I will also tend to run budget Tier 6 anyway. It's like an MPF or something, right? Like, you know, worn AL assaults or things like that. Differentiate between armor and helmet? Yeah, Poly G, yes. But I would still put armor and helmet, like, next to each other. Helmet greater than armor? Eh, maybe. Wasn't ready for that. I thought there was only one. Oh boy. Are we good? Oh, wow, I'm not locked in. Sorry, it's the first time I've shot a gun in a couple of days. Oh, alright then. Doing alright, Hoovy. Cool talking to you the last couple days over Discord. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I forgot my fucking pumpkins, dude. My pumpkins, man. Might be one of those kinds of raids, gotta make sure. What difference between armor and armor? Yeah, helmet greater than armor. I'm not actually sure if helmet's greater than armor. I'll happily buy tier 6 armor. But like a tier 6 helmet is gonna be really expensive. And if you're rocking a tier 6 helmet, then you are either giving away your audio or you're spending a fuckload of money. So like, and again, like if the helmet that you end up with is like an AS200, like that's got downsides with a face shield. So I think it depends on the kind of helmet you're talking about and like what kind of armor you're willing to wear. Like, he did lose the 2 gold pumpkins. He was also rocking a fucking MPF with the 2 gold pumpkins, so, kind of his fault. I'm hearing a Deagle gamer, man. Good job with the casting? Thank you so much, dude. I think that this weekend was, like, overall, like, the best event that we've had. We're over there? Ow. One sec. I think I saw that guy too. Well, that was satisfying. They're not all dead. So, what's going on? Hello? HP is just a number. This guy's probably gone, huh? One sec, guys. I'll reach out in a moment. I would like to kill the Deagle gamer. Dang, he's getting away, isn't he? Dang, he's getting away, isn't he? What are we missing? Many people run BT6 heavy and stuff on Forbidden, though. Yeah. I think it really matters. It depends on like what map you're talking about and stuff too. Like if you're trying to kill like the biggest men in TV, then yeah, the tier 6 armor and stuff is gonna help. If you're trying to take face checks, it's always gonna help. But you can also play in a way that like where you're playing around your armor. And at the end of the day, like if you're able to run good ammo and you get the jump on someone, then you're always gonna be able to kill them. Sometimes without even getting shot. I don't play enough Forbidden on, like, you know, Armory and TV to, like, have, like, big opinions. I will generally say that, like, you kind of got to risk money to make money. But if you ever want to cut a corner, cutting the corner on the armor in general, I think is the play. Now, if it's a discussion of, like, what you should prioritize between your helmet and your armor, I do think that it kind of comes down to... Whoa, okay. I do think that it comes down to... what kind of headwear you're willing to run. If you're cool with not having audio, I say 65, incredible good, but if you want to have audio, you kind of got to go tier 4 or tier 5. Unless you're willing to spend money on the AS200, which is a lot of money for a helmet with a tier 4 face shield. Thank you, Constantine. I did my best on the cast. Koa was a really, really good guy to pair me with. I picked a good one. This guy could have doubled back on me, by the way. It looks like he didn't. It's a shame I didn't hit more headies. Oh god, where'd my goddamn bag end up? No, please loot the vest. Missed your side of the tourney, but Saturday was good. Didn't see much of the Sundays. What do you mean by missed my side of the tourney? Like, oh, did you not watch the cast? Did you watch player POVs and stuff instead? Is that what you mean? Isn't this actually just better? Yeah. Internet being shitty is the stream stuttering. Ooh, I am dropping a lot of frames. What the hell is going on here? I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't persist. Pick tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor anytime over tier 5 armor and tier 6 helmet, for example. I think tier 5 is always going to be a really good option in that regard. Goddamn, instead of taking those pills in the very beginning, I really, really, really should have just peeked the guy. It's pretty troll to just have continued the pill. I just threw away tempo that I could have had because of that. Did this guy bring this kid in? I think he might have. Which is a bit surprising. Abdul Hadir Waziri? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for what I'm doing to the name. Here we are. Is the AR-57 good, viable, and lockdown? Viable, yes, but I think that it's a pretty bad option. The tier 4 ammo for 5.7 is extremely expensive. And at least in my opinion, I don't think there's much of a reason to run it over other options. P90 is also just like overall better gun, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because, again, yeah, there's kind of like not much reason to just run that thing, which makes me sad. Still, if you want to run it, you can. I would honestly though recommend the AR-57 to use instead. Sorry, the F2000. If you want to run something like an AR-57, F2000 and the AR-57 are very, very similar guns. Oh, we're full. Neat. Yeah, 2.2 mil. Sorry, guys. I've, like, been taking a lot of time on and off streaming. So I kind of gotta, like, get back in the swing of things. My hands are so cold, too. Oh, I'm getting shot at. My fucking leg. I like the recoil of the F2000 in mid-range. The F2000 in general is bad at mid-range. AR-57 does have similar problems, though. Armor's all gone. I hear him so clearly. Man, one day I'll learn to aim for the head. One day. Oh, alright. Ammo of everything, but after that I might rather invest 200k into a helmet, rather than my weapon. I think it depends, Poly-G. Like, if you're gonna bring, like, an ace or something into Forbidden, I think you're just kind of straight trolling, for example. Like, spend your 300k or whatever it is on your gun before you start buying your armor. That's what I'm saying. AR-57 has a very high RPM. Yeah, it's the same as the F2000. They both have 850. Cowboys episode with Rush, yeah, we're getting there. Would recommend more separate or armored rig if you go to higher to tier 5, tier 6. Besides S65, SH60 seems like a good candidate for a budget lockdown helmet. Yeah, it's fine for a budget lockdown helmet. It does reduce your audio, though, without giving you access to, or without giving you access to a tier 5 face shield. It's going to be similar in cost to a decent condition KSS2 TAC, and I think it's going to be a little bit worse overall. Tier 5 helmet, Tier 4 face won't save you very much compared to a Tier 4 helmet, Tier 4 face. And being at 90 audio compared to, like, you know, 130 or 150 that a Commander or a GS2 would give you is not super appealing. It can be a little bit map dependent. Did I not just fucking kill this guy, by the way? It could be map dependent, like maybe that's like your armory hat. And then on more outdoorsy maps, like Farm or Valley, you go for the less audio option. I used to run the SH60 all the time, so that's why I'm saying this. Like, my fucking emote, my fucking character, is wearing the SH60. My little guy. My little seal guy. So, you know, I used to run it. I used to like it a lot. But, like, if you're dying because of lack of audio, like, it is a little bit troll, you know? A lot of it comes down to comfort, preference, as well as the map that you're playing in. I think the helmet wants to come out. Dude, my head took some hits this raid, didn't it? Okay. Not bringing out any meds never hurt anyone. That guy only gave me 200k, by the way. Oh, we have such a long way to run. I just dropped all my meds. I recommend Mosin with a short stock as a side gun. Not short stock, Suki. If you want to run a side, like any backup tapper, well, I have some videos on this in the normal and the lockdown gear optimized videos. But what you should be doing instead of a short Mosin is a Mosin with a mid-tier plastic stock. So not the new one, but like the 90k Mosin. I'll show it to you after this raid. Or an M24. The tiny Mosin with like the no stock, no barrel, or even no stock long barrel. The only benefit of that is that it's easier to back up. But that doesn't really fucking matter. It doesn't do anything for you. Because if you're finding enough guns to swap your Mosin out anyway, it's gonna be like 60k for 3 or 4 slots. That's not good per slot value. So you're going to be dropping it anyway. So rather than like prioritizing making it tiny, just max out the ergo as much as you can with like the mid-tier stock. That'll be again 90 or 100k, and then drop it when you're done. Don't even pretend that you're going to bring it out with you, because you won't. But yeah, backup Mosin, or backup like medium-sized Mosin, backup M24, both fantastic. There's some Hunt showdowns for aiming for the head. Pantha, I have 1,000+ hours in Hunt. That was like my big main game before this. And the funny thing about it is that I still found a way to be a body shot Andy in that game. The only I only ever really ran one loadout in that game. That I did like a couple different things. Like I did like Winnies for a while. I did dual guns for a while. But the thing that I ended up on that I ended up having like hundreds of hours in, the loadout that I ended up with, is Cyclone and Bornheim Match. Pairing those two together. Just two really, really, like, high versatility, high rate of fire guns. Oh yeah, the SVTU is also a good pocket sniper. I just kind of hate it. It feels really bad to shoot, but if you like the SVT, then go for it. It's cheaper than all the options that I listed. It is gonna be, like, a little bit harder to secure kills with one shot because of the lower effective range, lower muzzle velocity, things like that. So a gang of fake imposters popped up. All right, interesting. Dude almost ate my nachos. Holy crap! Okay, dude. How about we relax? What is with the toilet paper strat? I tried to comment on that, Hoovy. I just didn't have time. It is technically optimal when it comes to making your own gear harder to search. I actually think it was really, really smart. I think that if you have, like, the muscle memory and the, I guess, like, the wherewithal to go for that, and for it to not affect your own looting, I think it's really smart that you should go for it. It's also arguably not worth anyone's time. Arguably. Crit and I would make a good team in Hunt? Probably. I mean, I think that Crit would have a lot of, like a huge game knowledge gap. Plus ping and whatnot. But yeah. Probably be fine. We'd both want to just run Unga Bunga run at shots. That non-kill on solo defo should have counted. We're not gonna bend rules like that, right, Pantha? What the game says, if it is or isn't a kill, is what we're gonna go for. We're not gonna like look at that and be like, well, technically, like he did all the damage. It's just like if someone falls off a cliff and the game doesn't credit you because like someone was like, you know, zeroed out all your limbs, we're still not gonna give the guy the kill. It's crazy unlucky that Lucy, was it Lucy or was it Nate? I think it was Nate. It was crazy unlucky that Nate didn't get the kill for that, but it is what it is. If it doesn't count, then people might just suicide in the future. You're never ever gonna be able to decide that though, Pantha. Like, it's gonna be extremely difficult to just decide to kill yourself. And it's I struggle to. I'll back up a second. We've had similar issues in other games. PUBG had an issue where people would deny to the blue if they knew that they couldn't get out, right? I don't think that there's going to be as many similar issues in ABI where you like are confirmed going to die and then you also have the time to decide to kill yourself. You're not playing Hunt if you were playing Cyclone? I wasn't playing Hunt then. I think that actually explains a lot why I ended up not playing. It's because like I just want like a more modern kind of game. I love the design philosophy of the game. I less so enjoyed the setting and the firearms that we had. I was pretty indifferent about that aspect of the game. I mean, I really should... Okay, so we're going to test something really quick. I've been told... You're in a room with 4 people holding, you just throw a grenade and eat it? Pantha, you saw Lucy, like, basically 1v3 multiple times. I think that is troll as fuck. All they have to do is make a mistake, and even if you get 1, or even 2, you're making your 1 or 2 million. And, like, what are they going to do? Like, if are they going to be holding you instead of playing the game, getting extracting, like, playing their own game? There's always going to be an opportunity for you to make something out of even, like, an insurmountable situation like that. I don't think that this is, like, a battle royale where there's going to be, like, situations where you absolutely 1,000, 1 billion, gajillion, million% are going to die and there's nothing you can do. You know, I'm open on being wrong about that. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking about, something I'm forgetting. I don't think so, though. Thanks, Airthok. Appreciate for the cast. Appreciate the compliment over the cast. Ko was really doing the heavy lifting. I was actually telling him at the end of the second day, I was like, yo. Because, like, he would do this thing where it's just like, alright, point 1, and then he'd bring it to a next point, and then he'd bring that up into, like, a transition. It's like, yo, you can, like, end after the first point. Let me comment on that. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, you really running the show. Like, I can, like, I'm not, like, super experienced at this, but, you know, I know enough. So, okay, so we have 7 days of Giga Elite. So, theoretically, popping this should give me 3.5 days of Giga Elite. Okay. So 3.5 times 3.5 times 6. So that's 21 days. 7.5. That's just 15 days. So 36 days, and then... So I have 66 days of Elite here. Okay. That's pretty cool. This is an interesting AK-12. I'm surprised to be seeing 150k grip on this thing without a scope on it. I do think that that team was on the slightly smaller side of things, though. I'm gonna spam sell a big chunk of stuff, and then I'm gonna try to keep the Logi to a minimum today. I didn't have an opportunity to do it until now. I was kind of waiting for people to filter in a little bit before I got into the meat of things. But watching Solo and Crit yesterday, and also just in general, it makes me wonder, like, man, I really do a lot of Logi on stream, don't I? Should probably be doing a little bit less. Killing a single person makes you equal in points while denying the enemy the potential points of that surviving team member, bringing out millions worth of gear. Chance for even 1-for-1 is too juicy to ignore in suicide. I agree. Yeah, Paulie, it's going to be annoying because I have a huge chunk of... I'm not just going to show you guys. I have a huge chunk of... Well, actually, I can't. I shouldn't. The beginning of December is going to be insane. I have, like... I'm working the first 2 weeks nonstop. I'm flying out to Chicago, then I'm coming back and working 6 days straight of rest. And, like, 6 days straight of a show is insane. Excited, but insane. I'm gonna do one more valley. So just A-check A8 or T5 armor rig besides the T4 defender. Midway Hime, depends on what you're trying to go for. What I would recommend, if you care about your budget at all, is to go to Deke and then buy all of the armors that he has on sale on cooldown. Specifically, what I would prioritize it is first, always get the Defender M4 if you can, and then after that, I put the HTAC A8 and the A9 in pretty similar positions. They're both like similar cost while giving similar efficacy. I think that the Warrior is quite a bit worse while being also on the expensive side at only having 55 HP. What I'll be doing a lot of the time is I buy the Defender, and then the HTAC A9, and then the 926, and then the HTAC A8, and then the Warrior. But I really, really try to avoid running the Warrior. That's what I do if I'm trying to save money. That is like my tier list, if you will, for what armor to buy and when to buy it. They're all pretty fine, but the Warrior is definitely like... No, sorry. They're all fine, but the Defender M4 is definitely the best. By a pretty considerable margin. Need to get rich like me? I got here by being a cheap bitch. Dupix, Anonymous, and Sukchi. Thank you go for the follows. What are the benefits of the better elite status over the basic one? I forget, actually. More cell slots at least. I also don't know if basic elite gives you storage. I don't actually remember, though. Oceanic swarm of Polish people playing the chat with copy bots was extremely annoying. Yeah, we need mods. Is it actually worth selling guns in the market? Kind of, Joshua? Oh, yes. Selling anything on the market over, like, 10k compared to selling on contact is going to be nice. What you might want to do if you have multiples of a gun, though, Joshua, is to strip every single gun down to the base components, and then wait for multiples. Because you can still sell things in multiple of 5 at a max on the market. So maybe you wait for, like, extra copies of the gun or the attachment if they're relatively common. I don't really do that anymore because I'm impatient, and I try to speed through logistics instead of doing it super optimally nowadays. But if you don't have Giga Elite, or you're trying to squeeze your cell slots, that's how you do it. Amazing job in the tournament. Thank you so much, dude. Did my best. Day 1 was very stressful. Beg your fucking pardon? These are bots. Not even making money on the 7BT one that I spent. That was weird. Bots really do be kind of wild on occasion. Sentry might be worthwhile loot. Ugh. Yeah, they're just spawning with random ass gear. Nosen could be worth, we'll see. Unpack the rest of these as we can. The great thing about the 6B5 is that I actually will occasionally bring this out if it is in good condition. It's 80k for a 3x4, so 12 slots. That'll give you 12 slots. That's actually not nothing. It's not actually that bad. Was planning to bring a short Mosin because it's faster to switch to. Is it? Is that a real perk of the short Mosin? I was not familiar with that. Damn. They heard me. Wide left. I thought multiple of those were headshots, but just not locked in. It's fine. How was the tourney? Best one yet so far, Risque. I brought in Kobo as a co-caster and slash like host kind of deal. Tier 5 ammo into lockdown? That's really surprising. For a rifle. And he did a stellar job. Was able to keep the flow of things while we were not in game, just in a much smoother, well, way. Made the job so much fucking easier for me. I'm eternally grateful to him for that. The in-game side was also generally better. There were definitely some growing pains because like the team had to observe the game before. There was all kinds of things that they had to get used to. But generally speaking, I think they did a fantastic job compared to the previous events. It was a whole new team, by the way, so it wasn't like the same group. This was their first time with getting their hands in on the game. Whoops. Well, the casting, production was hit and miss. I agree. That's basically what I'm saying, Bjornoff. Generally speaking, the things that I had control over, I did a good job on. Which, like, for me, that's about as much as I can ask for. Of course, I have opinions on, like, other, like, parts of, like, production and how it all went. But not only is that not my job, but, like, it's... Well, actually, I guess that really is all there it is to it. That's not my job. It truthfully is just like, yeah, you know, I was not hired to produce the thing. I did as much as I could, like, outside of game to help out as well. You know, I got the devs a list of items that were running out on the market to make sure that everybody could, like, you know, continue to run the gear that they were expecting to run. Like all the H4 parts, the different motos, keychain trade requirements, things like that. So I helped as much on the admin side as I could, especially because I was like one of the only primary English speakers on the team, like me and Koho. And Koho doesn't have like a ton of like the game knowledge that I do, right? Was it HKs ever run like last time? Yes, we had one AEK and one P90. But it was all HK besides that. There was a lot of people running like DMRs and bolties as well. But I think that every single time they came out, it was kind of just troll outside of a couple of circumstances. Pretty good Wester. 1-1, lost one. It's been a while since I've really been locked into playing, so I have a lot of rust to knock off. I'm also cold as fuck. I'm cold as fuck and I'm rusty at streaming and I'm rusty at playing. So like, I'm battling some demons on my side, but I'm getting through it. Yeah, Forbidden's also just really fucking hard. You're just gonna die to bullshit a lot of the time. So if you're playing it as a solo, you have to go into it with that in mind. Couldn't they have a custom server for tournaments with an infinite supply of gear? You'd think, Hoovy. Apparently that's not easy. The devs have specifically requested, like, have told me specifically that it is prohibitively difficult for them to adjust the supply of items on the market, and that it is easier to get them mailed to players. So I had that whole conversation, and I was like, alright, so I just made him a shopping list. I just made him a shopping list of all the things that are relevant to people that they wouldn't have access to. Double Mosin headshot was cracked. Yeah, from crit, that was insane, dude. Crazy shit from crit. And he got lucky, too. I was doing a lot of testing with different types of helmets and ammo and gear. It can kill in 2, but it's extremely rare and extremely unlikely to do so. The fact that he cracked him open like that was very impressive. No, Hoovy, I don't think so at all. I don't think it sounds suspicious. Because the people that are... The devs aren't like some big... like, gaseous thing, right? The people that we were working with were the guys in, like, the broadcast and the esports department. And they probably have the ability to easily mail people things. But they don't have access to the game's code. They're not the people that are designing the game. Those are the guys that are going to be able to make these changes. But that's not the people that we were working with. They could have easily... Well, not easily. They could have probably been like, hello, developer. Please change the game's code to behave like this instead. But that sounds like it would have been extremely difficult for them to do. I think that's totally fine. Bad spray. Sniper hill far left. Like, there's some cases in the game, like an ammo can, weapon. Oh, absolutely, Joshua, yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that was a Scar quick hit, otherwise I'm fucking cooked. I shouldn't go this way. I should re-rotate. I'll try, Suchi. That being said, there's not many moments where, like, quick swapping to your bolt action sidearm is, like, gonna be impactful. Right? I think he's up here. Shit, I wish I had a bolty right now. Where's this guy? Yeah, Duke, I'm surprised they used the same strategy, basically. Is he actually just over here, or what? AK inside. Armor's too fucked. I'm not taking that fight. We're gonna commit to this fight and get out of here, I think. He's somewhere in radar. I don't know where. He could be low ground, mid ground, high ground. Just a scav, surely. Dang, they're wild in there. God damn it, where are we? Could that be my guy? He's not looted. Interesting. Neat. I don't know if this is the guy who got shot at by the scav, but it could have happened from that hill. Alright. There's a bunch of men with scary M110s and AEKs on side. I don't think I'm contesting that. I think I'm just going to take this guy's gear, get out, and try to reset with some better equipment in the next raid. God damn! Hello, everyone! My name is Markiplier. Yeah, Hoovy. It would make Tetris a lot faster and snappier. So what are we talking about? Should be something you need to program, though. If they already have tech for customer service, understand there should be already an admin panel so they can modify these kinds of things. I mean, I think that's a stretch. I think that assuming the technology that exists because there's a custom game client might be a stretch. I'm not like 100% sure one way or another, but I don't know if I agree with that. Like that if-then statement, I guess. Oh man. How does this guy know which mag's which? How would he know? Alright. We've stretched these men for every bit of loot that they own. I think we just get out through radar. I should really get rid of all this armor. It's a little too dinged up. Actually, I actually did bring some good H-Tac A9. Oh. Yeah, he just sprayed like 60 rounds of BP at me. Mark use of the term is already 100% artificial. I don't know. I have no clue what like the environment is for the custom market. I assume it's similar to what is used for the main game. Drop back at radar, then extract. Yep. Oh, I should have dropped the bag. This guy always gets me, man. Oh my god, are they still fighting PvP inside? That was a TO3, I think. I've heard TO3, AEK1, M110. What's up, Dr. Noob? This is a lockdown for now. I am not locked in at all. Because of how long it's been since I've, Yeah, scared the fuck out of me. We're not gonna talk about that. Not gonna talk about that. Did I leave the first guy that I killed? The Scar guy? He looked like a quick hit. I'm gonna ignore him. I'm sad that I couldn't kill this guy on the spray. I think that I actually do too much AD. I'm actually just remembering that I got shot from the wide left by a sniper. It could have been the M110, but I didn't even think about it until I was crossing. So that's, like, objectively really bad. But yeah, we'll inspect the Scar Man to see if I'm actually correct about what I was missing, but I think that he was worth fuck all. Oh. Larry David. Love me some Larry David. I might do some Forbidden. Well, so the thing with me playing Forbidden is that my most played Forbidden map was Farm for a while, but the event is really bringing out, like, just, like, the slow-paced snipers. And I don't like fighting that on Farm as a solo. I prefer fighting teams of folks with assault rifles. And, like, there wasn't, like, a ton of AR gamers beforehand, but now the snipers, like, what they're doing is they're just, like, sitting in their fucking spawn. They're just sitting in their spawn, not doing anything for just ages, unless they're absolutely forced to. And it's not fun to fight against. Like, these games are the most fun when you're actually, like, having interactions with people, and just not being forced to do that until 10 or so minutes into the game is just like a snooze fest. Forbidden Armory with MK M62. Oh god, risque. Nah, man. I need like a bit to get to to get like warmed up, dude. I haven't really properly been playing for a while. A lot of the prep that I was doing was mostly just like playing some stuff with Kobo, a little bit here and there. And I haven't streamed in a long time either. Like I need to like build like my comfort back a little bit, you know? Becky. Could be fun. I'm running what I got right now. I'm gonna run the AUG till I die, then we'll see where we're at from there. The Vector is something that I wouldn't say I've fallen out of love with it, but it is definitely annoying to lose CQC fights with a Vector, right? Which can happen if you're running tier 3 ammo. Okay, I think the visor we're just gonna throw away at this point. Get the fuck out of here. Where's my backups? There we are. Do not want to go in with dinged up armor. No thank you. Mosin test, thank you. I will do that now. Are we good? Can I actually enter the mode with this kind of gear? 1, 1, 2. Alright. I imagine it's not going to be different. I should have inspected the Mosin to see if the short stock... Like, so a lot of guns like F2000 and AUG have, like, weird little buffs that'll minorly help the gun. Yeah, it would be on the bottom left here. I'll show you what it looks like for something else. Like AUG. ADS movement speed, 30% faster, right? The Mosin doesn't really have that anywhere, even on the short or the long or anything like that. So this is my normal Mosin. So animation is the same, comes out from over the shoulder. Yeah, it's the same pull-out speed. And the ergo is a lot worse too. Look at this. Ergo is 20... Well, it's not a lot worse, but it's a little bit worse. It's especially worse if you put a scope on it. Like, the thing being tiny does not help the ergo, I guess I should say, right? Yeah, 17. Whereas if we go to my other Mosin, it's 27. If I take the scope off, it goes even higher. I've actually been considering doing this. Running something like this. Just iron sight. Just an iron sight Mosin. What's this look like? Ooh. If we do this, it's gonna be without the rear sight. Okay. Huh? Looks like the face to me. Okay. Having some accuracy issues. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think that the rear sight not being on the gun actually has like hidden accuracy nerfs. I don't know. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. You think it's not, Noobie? Sup, King? How's it going? Yeah, no reason to use Sunny Mosin. Besides for the vibes. Which is valid. But the vibes don't make you ADS quickly, do they? I have a bigger keychain now? You're right, I do have to re-equip it, Polly. I never think about it because I don't often go for safes, but I'll try to remember. To the love of God, please set up a Discord bot. You're right, I meant to @here people, and I forgot until now. Live @here. Live, by the way. This is a duct tape solution to something that requires a whole new thing. Duke! Wait, Duke, are you here? Oh, they have a crate. Duke! @Duke. Are we here? You bought a crate. I'm scamming you as we speak. What's up, Deutsch? Oh, no. So no point to bring Mosin. No, you should bring... The Mosin that I ended with the plastic stock Suchi, that Mosin's pretty good. So basically, between the Mosin and the M24, the Mosin's going to deal more body shot damage and more just raw damage in general. But the M24 is going to have better ergo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't bring two Mosins. That's a little silly, yeah. Yeah, you don't... You want to bring one Mosin, not two. How's it going, Vay? Welcome back. I like how I can see everybody's profile pictures on this... on the WeChat here that I use, so I can see that Vay's profile picture is just like a fish-eyed cat. I really enjoy it. Little prick. I'm sorry, that was tier 6, right? Were we an hour in? We are already an hour in. There's so much going on right now. Smell you later. If there was ever a guy who would have a self-res, I would imagine it'd be the tier 6 Sweat Lord. Yeah, this is only lockdown. Duke, what that means is that you get to open up one of my crates in my inventory. You have purchased the right to do so. Dude, we are fucking these guys up. I don't think I can say that. Hold on. God, what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say. The armor had nothing left on it. Okay, this is just for science, alright guys? Alright, alright. I'm not saying this for real. Call me a homosexual the way I'm fucking these dudes. This is a litmus test. What do we think? What do we think? Does that go hard? Does that go hard? Yes, no. What do we think? Self-res can see. Yeah, it's the worst part about self-res. More than anything, not knowing if someone's fucking, like, wiped or not is really, really annoying. It's tier 5, you fucking loser. Ah, whatever. It's fine. The legacy tier 6, I guess, makes him not actually that scary. He still went down very, very easily because his armor was so dinged up. It doesn't. It sounds like you're gay. Oh man. In staging. Anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That dude fucked up my armor with an AK. Are we real? What's going on here? I can't tell if these guys are real or not. Yes. Teammates over here somewhere. Learned AIs don't have skins? Yes, they do. Well, the guns have skins. I actually don't know if the models do or don't have skins. I mean, I want to go over there and kill the guy, but I don't know where he is, and he's probably a quick hit. But I also don't want to die while I'm doing my own looting. Like, eh. Is the AUG good? Oh, it's up Pine. Yes, the AUG is good now. Specifically, the M4 is expensive and not worth the money. And I've actually figured out, since I was shit-talking at T the last time, that the AUG deals 2 more damage per shot than the M4. Did not know that before this. I did not know that. So, one thing that I will happily say I was incorrect about right there. Whoops. Hold up. What is that piss magazine? It's a magazine full of piss? What do you mean? Sorry, it's my paycheck. Aw, they're twins. Okay. Oh yeah, they're Sig mags. They're unique. You've never seen them because you've never seen the Sig. For good reason. Okay. I think it's loud as hell. I mean, the prone guy. What am I doing? I know he's there. The prone guy, if he had a good gun, he just kills me. He's a scav. Is that at me? Is that at someone else? Dude, the dichotomy of man on display here. Quick kids going up against tier 6 with P90s. Tier 5 in the gun. Ah! Oh, point and laugh. Holy shit! Point and laugh. What is this? This is actually just this guy's forbidden loadout. It's actually just the forbidden loadout. And he was taking cover and healing after an AK, like a quick kit AK. Put him down. You know, I was always talking about how technically tier 6 in lockdown is possible. It's technically possible. But this is actually the first time that I've seen it. It's actually the first time. This is the first person who, like, doesn't have the fucking, I don't know, self-respect to just, like, not do it. Is it even worth taking? It's ceramic. I mean, after a little repair, I could bring it into a raid. I don't know. I think it's more of a trophy. Where'd my backpack go? Good question. This isn't my backpack? You're right, I guess it's not. Ugh. I mean, Legend, yeah. All the time, I see that kind of shit for, like, the helmet. Like, so tier 6 helmet, tier 5 chest. Tier 5 chest being, like, a full HP Defender M4. First time seeing it for the dinged up tier 6 armor. Now, obviously, because of low HP, he was able to be killed. That goes under the guy. Okay, over here. You're right. So something to be said for, like, you know, not being salty about it, because It wasn't a big deal. The lower durability, which associated itself with a lower cost, made the guy possible and arguably even easy to kill. But come on, man. It's tier 6 armor in lockdown. Full tier 6. Almost certainly tier 5 in the gun. Switch armor? To what? Medium camping twosome? Oh, God. I don't know, man. I bet my life that there's BS in that thing. And for all the people that are saying, I have to do this, like, everyone else is doing it. Who else in this lobby is rocking tier 6 armor, tier 5 ammo? Is it worth it to pick up 0 durability armor? The second number... Oh, he put the whole... Wow. He loaded the whole thing full of BP for me. Dang, okay. Thank you. Sick. The second number matters more than the first, Vey. If the second number is pretty high compared to the maximum durability of the thing, then generally speaking, yes. You can repair it. You'll pay about, like, half the cost of the armor on the repair, but you'll still have a pretty good time as far as, like, the value you're getting from the armor. But once that number starts getting, like, lower and lower, that's when it starts getting less and less worth it, right? I think that this guy is just not getting taken out. The wrap simple. Yeah, everything has to go in the 926. Well, this guy for sure is not coming out. This guy's probably not coming out. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe I should wear it. Yeah, what I'm doing right now kind of pisses me off. I don't know if this is good. I don't think it is. But, fuck it. I've decided to stop thinking about it. I don't really love running around with 0 HP armor, but I think that everything's dead besides the one teammate from the guy. Can tier 5 ammo on Mosin kill a tier 6 hell? It'll take 3 shots minimum. So, good luck. Crit was able to do it in 2 in the tourney. He got extremely lucky and/or was shooting into an already damaged helmet. But the answer is consistently no. That's one neato burrito. That's an insanely neat burrito. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Thank you for waiting. What's up, dude? Oh my god, I'm esports. Oh my god, I'm esports. Yeah, there's actually a world where I'm supposed to take this off and bring this out because this 6B23 is actually sellable. I'm not going to, though. But it's arguably worth it. Like, if I was playing with a team, what I do is I literally just loot the scavs. I'll unpack all of the ammo, I'll take, like, 2 sets of armor out, easily make a mill while my teammates all loot safes. I'm happy enough for that. Yep. Chapman's, amp assaults, medfield bags, all kinds of good bags you can find on scavs. Non-face mask. Yep. And not only is it a rare find, but it's also like hard to identify. A Matska without its face mask. Hi there. What was I saying? A Matska without its face mask is not easy to see. Oh, and a good gun in the locker? Hold up. We're kind of farming over here. Dude, I swear, I think that there's something that goes on here. Like, where if it's like the first time in the day you get to go into Armory, it's like, okay, here's your red. Especially if it's been a while since you've played. Okay, well, this looks like a decent M4. I think that the cost of this thing is about 200K. But the individual part value looks really low. Like, that stock sucks. There's no big mag. The grip is like 100K or like 10K. The suppressor's like 20K. I actually don't know if I yoink this. I don't think I do. I'm glad you liked it, Hoovy, yeah. I mean, that's like a real collab that I believe that they paid to make happen, so... That's what Koa was saying. I was like, wow, this is surprisingly sick. I'm glad it went over well. You're probably going to be seeing it one more time in the finals, so there you go. For some terrible AI-generated songs, yeah. I mean, I don't think this one is. I think that this one was an actual collaboration with a real, like, pop star kind of guy. Yeah. Thank God. It's a great song on its own. Really, lyrics are connected to the game. Yeah, I think that it is like I think the song was made for ABI, or at least like in conjunction with them. I'm not really sure about the details, but alright, let's get this thing figured out. What the hell's in here? Putting the recycling bin. Ammo in the red. Ammo and the red are going in the recycling bin. New season comes with the economy reset as well. No! There are never wipes in this game, at least not up until now. The reason before now was because you could spend real money to buy Cohen. You can't do it anymore, but I would still suspect that, you wouldn't allow it. Like, you could track who bought Cohen, and then for every new wipe, you just transfer that amount of money into their account to, start the raid with. But I think that like, doing anything like that would be, number one, extremely messy, but also, number two, I don't know if the game really needs wipes. I really don't know. Almost what I would prefer more of is just, like, for there to be consistent, like, rebalancing sessions for the game. Kind of like how Apex does it, where a lot of the guns just have, like, their numbers and stuff moved around and whatnot. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, every season bringing in new balancing would be very good for the game, in my opinion. I agree. Easy. And that lets me put the Chapman away, if I can find a hole. Oh, I have tons of space on here, actually. Hold up. Perfume, sure. But tons of space, I mean 2 slots. Alright. Good raid. 5 mil? Okay. Has there been new info on the PC exclusive map? I don't think so. It's gonna be like an airport terminal, but I don't... 6.6... Wow, wait, when? Where? Huh? Huh? Oh, Earl, you subbed. I'm sorry. My bad, dude. I don't have audio notifications on. You subbed 8 minutes ago. I appreciate that. My bad. Tier gap with the different modes would be cool so you can play with more shitty guns. Yeah, and I don't actually think it would be super unreasonable either, especially with like the ZC getting nerfed. I actually kind of think that the game is moving in a direction where the cost of the gun heavily dictates how good it is. Rather than there being like, you know... Oh, what's a good example? Like, the T95 and the T03 are about the same price, but they do different things. They're basically the only guns in the game that behave like that. In the case of everything else, like the M4 compared to the H4, M4 is just worse in every way but cheaper. It looks like the further that we get, that is just the way that the game is being balanced. And I almost wouldn't mind if we ease into that. Like, give every gun just like a fucking color rarity or something, right? And then be like, alright, you can only bring this rarity of gun in this mode. So it's like, you know, normals only allows you to bring, like, blues and purples or something like that. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh shit, like blues and purples, that only goes up to, like, the M14 or, like, the Ace or something like that. A mode where you only were allowed to use shit guns, like objectively bad guns, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Hoovy, you missed it in Season 0. That's what people did. We had it. Where were you? You could have played it. You missed it. Wow, that's a cheap 50-rounder. Was this all BS? Top-loaded BS. Of course it was. I have one more, no? Nah, I'm mistaken. Very, very sad that both these helmets are such low durability. I kind of hate wearing them, but I really wanted to bring out some trophies from the gentleman that we, well, slammed. We did not fuck them. We did not fuck them. I'm doing it again. I'm doing Logi directly after a raid. I told myself I wouldn't. But there's so much shit. Like, how do I not? Like, if I don't do this, I'm going to be full of garbage in, like, 2 raids. Is the problem... Am I the problem? Should I just throw away most of my inventory? Try to go mostly liquid? Nah, it can't be me. I'm not the problem. Oh, I fucked this up. Wish they would do that in tourneys and have off-meta only round. Yeah. I mean, anything to see more variety. Like, dude, I don't really care how we do it. If it's just, like, ban the gun, or, you know, this is a lockdown round, this is a forbidden round. I don't care how we do it. But I want to see more variety. It is one of the biggest strengths of the game. It's already, like, a slight problem in forbidden that we don't have enough variety. But it's like it's sad that it's part of like the tournament scene as well. I really like the esports event. It was super cool, everything that we saw. But I wanna see more of what the game can offer, because it offers so much more. There's so much variety that we can have if we just like tweak a couple of numbers, tweak some rules, everything like that. One last thing to sell. I'm gonna make a little poll here, gang. Alright, I have a little poll. I want y'all's thoughts on whether or not I should, clean up the inventory. I feel like teams later one unique weapon per team. That would be cool. That would be really cool, Hoofy. A little weird. It's a little bit weird. Oh, Duke, are you here? Okay, Duke. I owe you a crate. Duke. I owe you money. Let it not be said that I don't pay my debts. I need to give you things and stuff and things. You have bundles. You have a bundle to open, Duke. Do you think they will add a new bolt action gun to the game at any point? Yes. I don't know what caliber it would be, though. If they used one of the smaller calibers, it's just going to be like a bad gun, which, you know, they've done that before. They had the PP-19 into the game. How much gold ammo does one need? 2 billion. Can play as a scav instead. That's not what you bought. You bought a bundle. You bought a bundle, Duke. You didn't buy a scav run. You bought a bundle. I can refund it if you don't want to. Actually, can I refund it? I don't know how to refund it. I could attempt to figure out how to refund it if you don't want it. Yeah, there was one. Yeah, there was one AEK. I have a little poll. I didn't even know they said that. Shojan, are you the Shojan? Shojan, what's up? Lexi 308. Yeah, the closest that we're gonna get is closest we're gonna get to that, I think, is the SJ for now. 50 cal. I don't want 50 cal. I don't want 50 cal. Like winning the points redeemed. Mobile app is so asked to go M4. Okay. I will open up the M4 bundle. Where was it? Wait, this one? Oh, they're the same. Yeah, we'll open up an M4 bundle. You know what? We'll run it too. Why not? Any little modifications I want to make? Yeah, we're going to fix the stock. And then I think we're just going to run it. Slightly better grip as well. And maybe we do some front iron only gaming? Maybe? Nah, we'll do some red dot gaming. No. We'll do some red dot gaming. We'll do some red dot gaming. Any M4 enjoyers in the chat? I mean, I used to be one, but not really anymore. I don't really like suppressing it usually, but fuck it. How'd you like the event yesterday, Shojan? I think you're right, actually. It never got good. You're right. I was mistaken about that. I'm not a huge gun guy. Oh, fuck. I can't go 40 rounders with this rig. Well, I have a 60, so I'll also go 60-30. I don't often do this, but... One more med bag, and then we're good to go. Leon Gao. Thank you as well for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. How many of you guys watched the event anyway? With bolt action? This is a good time to bring a bolt action in. Let's do it. So what I do is I preload tier 5 into it, then I bring tier 6 in the ass in case I need it. Would flashlights on my guns? No, but I think they're good. I don't know if I'm using flashlights wrong or if there's something else weird going on. But whenever I run a flashlight and I'm using it at close range, I just end up fucking blinding myself. I can't do it. I think that they're very, very good. Pakla, I 1000% agree. I was really, really... Like, I pushed as hard as I reasonably could. As just like a contractor that was being hired to cast the event. I was really, really, really trying to say, like, please ban the H4. Like, if we ban the H4, the meta opens up, like, a lot. We would see AK-12, AEK, P90, like DMRs and backup guns would be a lot more viable as well. But the H4 is too good at long range and it's too good at close range for the like other options to truly be viable. Use irons. I thought about it, Leon Gao, but I just tried a iron sight test with the Mosin. Where I was using this Mosin, I took off the scope, I took off the rear sight, and I was doing front sight only. And my shots just weren't fucking landing where the iron sight was pointing. I think there might be like an accuracy problem with it. Why'd they make reds 10 million? To reward people for going into safes. They're not going to increase the value of reds in-game. They wanted to promote people going into POIs and basically have a way to make a reasonable amount of money without forcing PvP. Because otherwise, there'd be no reason to go motel or small factory or basically ever contest safes if they weren't as much as they were. There's something to be said for them maybe being cheaper, but I actually like them being 10 mil. Wasn't it partially for standardizing reds? Well, kind of Hoovy. That also is helping, but like if they find a secret dock or if they find a Utopia, they would have been the full value. I'm gonna get you a banning random basement astronaut in the HK. Exactly, RPG. English isn't very good when trying to keep up. Great casting, love you. Oh, thank you so much, Shojan. Yeah, when I'm not getting paid to talk, I talk pretty quickly. It was very fun watching you. Thank you so much. Anywhere we can see the tourney VOD. It is on the official YouTube and Twitch pages for API. M4. You dumbass. I have a Mosin. I have a Mosin! I literally brought a gun just for this purpose. That's so sad. Helmet's gone. I should have been prioritizing that guy anyway. It was very funny RPG. Can I like do this? And then pop up when I hear him around the corner? Yep. Lockdown, Vey. As a solo, lockdown is much... Oh my god. I was not expecting him to be prone. I'm just not locked in. I'm just bad at the game right now. I'm just dog shit. I'm just bad. I don't know if funny is the word I'd use. Fair. Fair. It is interesting though, because okay, I'm just gonna show you guys the test that I did. I was talking about the damage numbers before the event and why I had the opinions that I did for like, because basically what I was saying is I actually don't think that tappers are very good without red ammo. I don't think that any of them are super amazing. They do allow you, once the helmet is broken, if the bullet pierces the helmet, to actually be able to kill in one shot under certain circumstances. However, if we're going to be comparing damages from different from tier 5 DMRs to tier 5 assault rifles, excuse me. Okay. Wrong mag. Then you're going to find that the difference isn't actually that significant. This is going to take about 8 or 9 shots to pierce through tier 6 armor or a tier 6 helmet. Or the more HP one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is the... Which one is this? How many meters is that? 7 meters? Okay, so we're within effective range. So 7 meters within effective range to kill. This is outside of effective range. It's going to be 79 meters. Effective range here of 52. So, dealing 30% less damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That was a headshot. Gotta start over, gotta start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shots outside of effective range. 8. Headshot. Fucking hell. Eight. Four. 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 So this is like about as quickly as you can put these shots out, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is within the SVD's effective range, by the way. So this is within SVD range and outside of H4 range. So now, so we're looking at 4 to 8, right? But if we go beyond that to 100 meters, I think this thing has an effective range of like 80. Yeah, so this is 100 meters. Our gun, this is beyond the effective range of both of our guns. Four. That was a headshot. Six. Four. So between 4 and 6, we'll call that average 5. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta wait for my arm stim to come back. Gotta wait for the arm ammo to come back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're looking at the difference between, like, basically between 6 and 8. And this is specifically if both guns are beyond effective range. So 6 shots from something like this versus, sorry, they're 8 shots from something like that versus 6 shots from this. Right? I should have I didn't even know that was an option, Bruno. Like, if you can see someone's body, if you're on like a 100-meter flank, why not just do this? That's so much easier. It's more consistent. The only reason that you're using DMRs in the context of these events is if you can only see like small portions of people's bodies, or if you're trying to crack, or you know the helmet specifically is cracked. Because the problem with the H4 in certain circumstances, like for example beyond effective range, is that if you're headshotting. Okay, dude. Even if you're headshotting, you're not killing in one. But will the SVD do that? SVD will kill in one. But again, on the topic of consistency, these guys are running around with 100-round mags full of M995. You can make this build better, too. Thank you. Why not just do that instead? Isn't that easier and better than this? And more importantly, more consistent? Like, if you're using this, at some point they're going to die, right? If you have a 100-rounder, it's like a laser beam. And even honestly, like, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What if we're just tapping? Like, there's tons of ways that the DPS on even an H4 at these ranges is going to be higher. That's better. That is better, what I did just now, than using an SVD. Too much cost? We're not talking about in-game, Bjorn Hall. We're not talking about in-game. We're only talking about the context of the tournament that we were just watching. So it seems like a lot of ratting in the tourney. Oh yeah, Flakaka. Of course, of course. If everybody, I think Corby put it really well. If everybody is playing aggressively, then ratting gets immensely better. Ratting is really, really good if everybody's fighting with guns. Wait, where'd the M4 go? Oh, I died with it. Are bolties any good in the tourney? I'm not sure. Bolties don't deal that much more damage compared to a marksman rifle, but the ballistics are generally better. So, better effective range, generally speaking a faster round, at the downside of only being able to fire one shot at a time. So, I wouldn't say that they're better. They might be worse, but they do accomplish something different, right? You're not going to be able to use a bolty as well to, like, damage someone's armor or something like that. Brother, just let me get this thing out of here. You're not going to be able to use it as well to crack someone's armor, but it might be a better tool to actually confirm a kill. SJ. So the tier 5 SJ, Leon Gao, I did some damage tests. The tier 5 SJ has extremely similar damage numbers in its tier 5 ammo when you are fighting tier 6 armor. Like, it'll deal more raw damage, but when you're fighting armor, like, that doesn't actually help you very much. You're still killing in, you know, between 2 and 4 shots. Some people were talking about it, and then I did the damage test myself, and I was just like, it's just kind of bad. It's just kind of bad. I think that red ammo should have been available to some people. Not like everyone having infinite access to red ammo, but I think that some type of limited red ammo access would have just... I think it would have made the thing more interesting. That is my opinion. Delta Force in previous events have basically made it so that, like, there's something similar to, like, PUBG crate drops in the map, where you can find, like, red ammo guns in the crate. We can't do that. Like, we're not, like, trying to, like, redesign, like, a new game or, like, add things only to the esports clients. I'm not gonna sit here, like, hoping that that's gonna happen, because it just won't. But red ammo, I think that should be in, but also should have exclusivity. Yeah, like, I think that any bolty having red ammo would be, like, fair and balanced. What's my favorite gun? Probably MK14, Deutsch. I like the MK14. AUG's pretty fun. I like the AEK a lot. Before it was the F2000, but it's let me down a lot, so I don't think I like it anymore. Why is it not moderated? I have no fucking clue, RPG. Yeah. I really... Like, Finals really, really needs mods. Holy hell, the Final needs mods. You need, like, 5 rounds of red ammo per person. That is actually the exact thing that I came up with, Leon Gao. Where you got to pick one type of red ammo at the beginning of like, the events, and then you got, like, a certain number of rounds for that red ammo. I think that's the way to do it. You know, like 5 AP rounds for an SJ, or like 10 M110, or like 10 SVD rounds, and that's all you get. That's the thing though, Flakaka. I honestly think if everybody gets access to red ammo, we're going to see peaks being promoted. Because while you can lose a lot, you're also going to gain a lot by shooting someone in the head with red ammo. It's going to be the only consistent way to actually deal, like, consistent damage to someone at, like, 100 meters. Supply drop system, they could also increase the amount of action happening for 15 minutes, 10, 20 minutes in the raid. I mean, the supply drop system only exists on farm. It also doesn't exist on that version of the client. And I don't think that they'd be able to recode what's in there. Red ammo snipers, iron sight only. That would be kind of fun. Okay, so they're just up here. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Damn. I saw a little guy and a guy with a chat. Oh. Shouldn't have been so late, friend. I mean, respect for trying to save your boy. Gotta make sure if I go for this that I'm not getting hit in the ass. Uno más. He's deep. Ow! That hurt so much more than I thought it was going to. The dude just slammed my arm over and over again. So they're fighting to get into this door. Oh, he's not dead. Wait, but I heard Devil Goosh. How is he not dead? What aim at the legs? Hipfire recoil will generally aim above where you're pointing. You heard despite me aiming for the legs, I was still getting gooshes. No! I peeked. I shouldn't have re-peeked. I shouldn't have re-peeked. I should have chucked some util in. Oh, I completely disagree, Flakaka. That is not, even if that did make it like more quote unquote fair, that is the most boring version of this game, is playing TDM. You can't have an event about ABI and then just like remove everything that makes the game unique and like disconnect it from the genre that it is trying to be. I think that is I would think that would be a huge error. You can? I think it would be a fucking, I think that'd be bad. Why the fuck would you do that? That sounds boring. I wouldn't even watch that. Why would I not watch something like COD instead at that point? That's just not interesting. Like, I don't... Like, whenever you go to the ABI directory, whenever you're watching this game or watching people play it, how many people load up the game every day to play TDM? I don't know the answer to that question, but I do know that the answer is extremely fucking low. Oh yeah, I want diversity too. I want diversity too. Huge ass man. Is it huge ass man or huge ass man? I think I've ever played it. Yeah, I've played it like twice casually. It's not fun. It's cool to warm up, that's it? Yeah, I agree. Fun on a night with you. Where you go? I mean, yeah, it's just like, you know, you played this game because it was an extraction shooter with an interesting premise. The setting that you're taking these gunfights in is interesting. If you take that away from the game, I think that you're just left with something very, very boring and dull. Yeah, the community cares about PvP, but it's the context of the PvP. It's that every single fight feels like it has like a huge amount of impact. That's all. If you remove the impact from a fight and just make it be like, yeah, you gotta get 50 kills, then the game gets a whole lot less interesting. Once the game like Tarkov, I think that I don't know if I agree with that. I think that a lot of people that play this game have played Tarkov, and if they want the game to be like Tarkov, they can just go play Tarkov. I think a lot of people play ABI because they've played Tarkov, but they want something different, whether it be, you know, a more friendly onboarding or just more PvP-oriented gameplay. Any tips on how to... Okay. Kalas is unironically not even wrong. He's actually not even wrong. He's... It's fine, Pokla, it's fine. I see where you're coming from, but it's fine. What's up, process? What do you mean? I mean, I have some fucking... Whenever I clean my ears, I feel like I play the game better, man. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. We're getting real gross in here right now. I think that identifying what sound cues are in the game and, like, trying to keep in mind whenever you hear, but also, like, identifying what's fucking fake. Like, I know there's scavs in here, right? Like, if I hear... So if I see these scavs up here, and then I hear walking on a staircase, then it's like, alright, I get to ignore those footsteps. Part of it's hearing, but also part of it's knowing what to ignore. Oh, what's up, Magri? How not to suck anymore? I think that my diet of like a can of Pepsi a day helps a lot, honestly. Have you considered being hopelessly addicted to sugar and caffeine? Interesting. Apparently running tier 5 ammo helps a lot. I mean, I heard this guy coming, so I definitely peeked into this like way too aggressively. Yeah. That guy is running tier 5 ammo, though. Holy fuck. I think it's time to run an AEK of my own. Process. Yes. Yes, it is. It's the same build as the video. But... Oh, yeah. No, he's a fucking loser. God damn, dude. I just want to play Lockdown without running into the most juiced men in the world. Running on Smurf accounts after they ran out of money on their previous account. Someone needs to save Lockdown. Might be in the wrong place to figure out how to not to suck. Honestly, like, I got a lot of rust to knock off right now. I am performing the big suck at the Mo. Until I knock off this rust. Ooh, am I going to be able to bring this guy? I think I will. Dude, I should buy a bunch of AN95s. Wait, this is the secret, gang. This is the secret. I don't have to do Logi forever between raids if I never extract. Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured it out. Also, to be fair, I did misplay that. Like, those guys had ears on me for ages before I even started to peek into them. That was an insanely, like, hopeful jump up that I was performing there. I should have been punished for it, but I don't like dying in one shot after I... Or I don't like dying in one shot from an automatic gun after I spent 300k on a helmet. There is something to be said for maybe not wearing this helmet, but I'll just whine about it instead. How's that sound? Oh, time to cheat. Time to cheat. I love watching streamers play this game, but watching the tournament was boring. The nature of the game doesn't work for esports. That's fair, way too far. There's definitely a lot of downtime. I wouldn't mind, like, even 5 more minutes being shaved off of the timer. If you can't teach me, I'm fucked. I'm doing my best over here. Listen, just wait for me to win a raid, and then just do what I do, okay? If I win, then whatever I did in that raid must have been correct. I actually have been wanting to, like, do coaching and teaching and stuff like that. Unironically. I've done it a lot for, like, other games. For, like, you know, for esports people and for, like, casual people. But then whenever I die like a bitch, it's just like... It's just like, man, what business do I have coaching anyone? You know? Like, what business do I have doing any of that shit? Sign up? Alright. I'd be down to talk about it at some point. Like, unironically, if you want to. Also, I am trying to just get duos in with more streamers. Do this whole networking thing, whatever the fuck people do. A 40-rounder? I fucking love 40-rounders. Never got good. How dare you? You take that slander out of your mouth. No ergo hit. They're cultured. No one else uses them, so I feel like a special snowflake. I love being a snowflake. Oh, yeah, no. Last time I played with, like, some new people, we all just ran SMG leg meta and just, like, ran at people. Not even ratting, just being absolute degenerates. I'm open to it. What's up, Thorrent? I'm doing alright. Trying to knock off all the rust. I'm a little bit worried. I think that this raid might be a nothing burger. What the fuck gun is that? Alright, Flakaka, keep it fucking civil. I told people not to go after you, so you be nice as well. Is that a fucking... No, that's a light post. That's a scav, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I got the wah wah. I died too many times lobby, unfortunately. This is the worst part of playing Lockdown. I see a guy. Did I? Or am I losing it? But that you sometimes get put into these, like, sub-level 30 lobbies. I am unfortunately losing it. Duo's rocking 350k AK-12 and the lockdown with tier 3 ammo. That is not good. Way too far. I mean, that is fair. Armory fucks you up. I mean, whenever I see you play TV, I feel the same way. TV always fucks me up. I can't stand that map. You and Crit get bot lobbies after a few bad games. After 30 bad games, I haven't seen a bot lobby. Okay, so casually. I do think that there is a degree of confirmation bias. Or, like, you know, I get into a loss, or I lose a game, and then the next game I get into a bot lobby, right? Therefore, the loss caused the bot lobby. But, like, it is just as likely that you just randomly get these types of lobbies like so often, right? And what a bot lobby is specifically is it is a lobby that is generally designed for people who are sub-level 30. And then if it doesn't fill out those players with like, with people of a suitable skill level, it'll maybe put like one level 30 guy into that game, but generally speaking, just be full of bots to fill in those slots, rather than trying to fill in those slots with level 30 players. With normal players, quote unquote. Where the fuck are you going? Dude, if this lobby was here because I'm a streamer, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Like, oh my god. The 30 viewer streamer lost 2 raids in a row. What if he stops playing our game? What are we gonna do? Like, come on. Wait, did I actually get the tunnel extract? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what is the southeast tunnel? Oh, out there. I mean, maybe that's just how I do this. I was considering pulling lever, but maybe after I loot all the safes, I just leave, work toward that tunnel. Hello. I actually really like Armory. Armory Forbidden is cursed as fuck, though. 1 second, gentlemen. There's one more of you, but I don't know where you are. Hello. Hello. I think this is one of those raids, unfortunately, where I'm just bringing out... Oh my god, even a VSS would be decent, huh? Let's use our keys, actually, now that I think about it. M110. Hold up. You have my attention. You stop fucking my armor? How much damage? You said 15 damage to my armor! This guy's not supposed to do that. I would have paid attention to you if I known you were gonna fucking slaughter me. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna drop our backpack here and then move on. We saw those for like a week after Season 3 Flakaka, and then we didn't see them anymore. I think that a lot of people made a stink, so they just canceled them. I'll pop the survival sim here in a sec. M4 versus 2000, what's your take on it? I used to say... I used to say the F2000 was better. Didn't stand a chance. But now... Well, first of all, the F2000 is going to be cheaper, for the most part. Generally speaking, the M4 is only going to be good if you kit it up enough for it to cost, like... random ballpark. 250k or so. He headshot me. He actually shot me in the head. If he had good ammo, he wins that. So, 250k M4 versus a 200k F2000. M4 wins. M4 is a bit more versatile. Sorry, guy. But like a, like a cheap F2000 versus a cheap M4, F2000 does clear it. The F2000 is like a bit cheaper overall, and it's a bit better at CQC. Whereas the M4 is just like a decent all-rounder that won't really let you down, but is outperformed easily by options at similar price points. Oh, is this all gonna be dumb shit? Oh man. Hunter vest. I'll try to yoink it. I have a lot of grenades as like chip loot, but I don't know. M62, brother. M4 is relatively cheap if you butter attachments on it. I think that that's correct, Hansa, but the M4 also has so many attachments that, like, how much time do I really want to fucking use bartering for, like, the 4 or 5 attachments I'm gonna need? Right? Like, does that make sense? Like, I really don't want to spend the time doing that. Like, that just sounds awful. Especially if I use the gun with any amount of, like, consistency. At least if I'm doing the AUG trade, I can just do the trade and I'm good. But I don't want to be fucking bartering for individual weapon parts for a build that I like, man. And if I'm not doing that, then I'm spending 300k on the gun. I feel like with the AUG, or with the M4, I just can't win. And because the AUG exists, I can get a gun that's, like, definitely better. Sorry, not definitely better. That is extremely similar for a lot cheaper, which is better to me. CZ will bear the M4. Oh no, the CZ's dog shit. The CZ got an ergo and a effective range nerf. If you're gonna use the if you want to use the CZ, use the AEK instead. Too lazy to trade for the 45s. Yo, what's up, Wigglytuff? How's it going? Take on the M4 is just get an HK. Yeah, I mean you can definitely just get a cheap HK, but my take on that is, don't just use an HK, but just use an AUG. Use an AUG instead of an M4. Original front grip is good in the F2000. Nothing changes if you mod it. I wouldn't say nothing changes, but yeah, it's okay. That is kind of how I used to run the gun. When I used to run the gun, I had like a no grip version, and I had like an RKO version. Like, my F2000s generally wouldn't be more than 200k, which is on the cheaper side of things. But I don't know, man. Like, the AUG, I feel versatile with it. The M4 is definitely a versatile gun. And the AEK is also in the same price bracket. And the AEK is, like, definitely better than the F2000. It has more range, and I think more damage as well. Yeah, the AUG is really good. Yo, what's up, Zeus? 50k for 40-round mag, and it turns out the same. Oh, for the AUG? Yeah, you have a point. You definitely have a point there. But also, like, if you're running the 60-rounders on the M4, you're paying fucking 80k for 1 or 2 mags. If you do the AUG trade, then you can at least get the gun for 200k before ammo. 120k for the gun itself. There's more M110s out there, dude. I can't be fucked. We are leaving. Never got good. You are right. The stock is also more than 50k. It's closer to like 70 to 100. But it's also like the only part of the gun that's expensive. You can get one for 300k. And it's worth 300k. It actually is worth 300k, unlike it. Like, an AEK is good enough that I feel fine spending that much money on it. I do not feel the same way about, what do you call it? About an M4. Only bring in AP slugs and use the scav shotgun? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Is there a world where I get this guy out? Is there a world where I care to think about it? I think that there is, unfortunately. The things I do for money. Actually, it's got to go in here, huh? So. Alright. Extra 100k. Take control of budget with the trade cost of 200k. I feel like budget AK when shooting. Your damage is going to be lower, but yeah, the recoil? Yeah, recoil is extremely low in the AK-12. The ammo... So, the reason why I started using the AK more lately, though, is because the price of the AK-12 ammo it is going up. At least for the Tier 4. Tier 5 ammo, yeah, still pretty low. But the tier 4 ammo is a bit. Oh god, Endif. Okay, I thought we were starting to. I thought there was gonna be a joke about murder. I was like, oh no. AK Solar's not worth a trade. Yeah, exactly. It never got good. But even without the trade, it's still a fine deal. Like 300k for this thing, I think that's fine. God, the people in this raid are so goddamn weird. Sorry, Zeus, did I answer your question? How would I feel about casting tournaments? I mean, it used to be my job, like, almost a decade. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I want to murder him so bad! I want to murder him so bad! Oh. Yeah, but like, so nowadays my job is as an esports observer. Like, I handle the camera work and stuff in-game, so obviously on the latest event I was, like, giga opinionated about that, right? What was my point to that? Going with the casting is weird, but I do have a background. Like, I'm endemic to esports as, like, an idea, right? I'm not showing up and being like, like, how, like, what should I do? What should I say? Like, I know what the responsibilities of a caster are. Unfortunately, I'm also extremely awkward. So those two things cancel each other out a little bit. If I got to decide between observing and casting, then I would pick observing every single time. Unfortunately, casting pays like 3 times as much. So I'm just gonna be casting as long as they let me, you know? Yo, what's up, Brimsy? Yo, congrats on making the Mayhem team, dude. How you feel about that? Yeah, I'm like super passionate, super knowledgeable about observing. Like, okay, this is gonna sound insanely narcissistic, right? I unironically think that I'm like one of the best like esports observers in America. Unironically. But there's just like no work. There's just so little work. At least when as far as it comes to like battle royales and things like that. Oh, it's a. Oh, you feel that, Madgry? Yeah. Having to make money sucks. Weird flex. Yeah, I got a lot of pride for it. But that's the answer to the question. That's how I feel about casting. Is that if it was the exact same like circumstances as observing, I wish I could be observing. But it's not. It pays more and they want me to do it, and being a caster will almost certainly lead to incredible opportunities moving forward. So I'm going to keep doing it as long as they'll have me. And like, I don't want to sound ungrateful as well. Like, I am insanely happy that I've been picked to basically be like one of the faces for these esports events. I'm insanely happy about that. But my passion definitely lies in observing. I've put a decade of my life into being as good of an observer as I can. Who's playing 250 ping, man? Oh, damn. 250 ping and you're still the kill leader. Or one of the 4 kill leaders that are getting into the Mayhem team. God damn. You're hyped. Sad for the team, but honestly, we got so unlucky. What do you think went wrong for your team? Like, was it a question of, like, yeah, like what you're saying, unlucky? Or is it just like you thought the lobby was going to go one way and it went another? Dubai. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're the... I forgot. You're the Dubai guy. That sucks. Wait, that does suck. Yeah, we were calling your team, like Mr. International. Y'all had the most international team in the event, and we had a guy from fucking Australia. Need a good battle rifle? Dude, we have battle rifles. That's the annoying thing. If you just, like, crank up the range of the G3 and the FAL, the G3 specifically gets really like it gets, well, not decent. It becomes usable if you just give it like 60 meters effective range. Because it only has 40, it doesn't fucking do anything. Armory, we couldn't hear the switches for some reason. Notifications for door switches. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, audio and notification bugs, unfortunately. G3 kick is so high? No. What do you mean, Flakaka? What do you mean the kick is so high? The FAL has kick, but the G3 has, like, the lowest recoil in the game. For, like, any AR. What are you talking about? This is foolish. What is this person doing that he's looking at? What the hell happened? Huh? Okay, that's weird. Wiggly Tough. I already said hi to you. What? Also, I don't even think I would see the YouTube chat. Wiggly Tough. Or the super chat. Like, you're saying that, and I'm just now realizing that I don't have, like, any type of notification set up for any of that. So, lol. Also, to be clear, I'm giga rusty. I have not been, like, streaming consistently since the move. I've had too much stuff going on. So I'm knocking off some of that chat reading rest. Have a good night, Rimsey. G3 semi versus M110. G3 just was not worth him. I guess it's cheap. You can build a cheap FAL. You can shoot faster than the G3 on auto. I mean, the real comparison is not the M110. It's the MK14. I'm just waffling around so much. Whatever. They're going for a door. I'll come fight them later. There's guys in repair. We'll kill them, then come fight the door. Yeah, I think for the MK, first of all, it was like a bit too hard to use. The recoil ended up being like a bit too much higher than what people were comfortable with, so like that's why people don't like it. And then you pair that with like insanely expensive tier 5 ammo, the hard to use gun. People are just like, I'll stick with the laser beam that's actually cheaper as well. And who can blame them? That was a scar. Why can't I have anything in between literal children and the biggest men ever? Ah, it's not children. What the hell's going on here? He's not dead! Dick. Okay, so she had self-res. Team behind me. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna surge and do this at the same time. That helmet does not sell, so we're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna yoink this, search the bag, then keep moving. Definitely have to repack as well. Yoink this could be useful for later. Can use this guy to top off. Don't want the butt shooter to hit me while I'm doing this. Am I locked in yet? Eh. We got super lucky that we won that fight. I wouldn't say I'm locked in yet. What the hell is this audio? I see a couple of people running COM 1s like this, and it always confuses the hell out of me. I keep forgetting pumpkins too, brother! Did he keep empty mags on him? So strange. Alright, this thing has a scope on it. Okay, I know it's... Oh, it's not tinier. Yo, what a weird F2000 build using the 30-rounders and not the 50-rounders that are cheap. Super strange. Did this guy have backup ammo? He did. But not really what I'm looking for. Interesting. See you, Wigglytuff. Drive safe. See, I read it. I read it. Did I hear something just now? I feel like I got shot from over here. But it could have been a guy who was part of the armory team that was in staging, then fell back. Suffer from the overall balancing and not being gradient goes from shit, less shit, bis. Yeah, never. That actually is an opportunity for them, rather than rebalancing guns, just make new ones that fill in the, like, middle ground gaps. A Scar H could just be, like, a decent foul. Make it 250k. I'd like you to know that his build is fine. Oh, the F2000? Okay, well, you're right, the build is fine. The mags are weird. GG in that fight. I heard the Scar, and I started whining. I was just like, ugh, all of these quick hits. And then I had the close-range peek, and I saw the Alton, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, this is not the fight I thought I was getting into. Were you with a Lobby? No, I'm solo. I spawned across the map. I heard two fights happening at, like, gas and then repair, and I just decided to go fight you at repair. I am, like, solo 99% of the time. But I do think that you should run the F2050 rounders, and not the 30. It's the follow stray. I guess I'm doing this. I don't know. I might actually just go for their door. Wish you the absolute worst. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day, Selfless. Okay, this is a pretty obvious thing that I'm doing right now. What the hell? Who are we? Honestly, though, Selfless. F2000 is a very, very decent gun. Very rare gun. You are based for running it. Props to you, dude. Dude, can you not moonwalk on me? I'm trying to be stealthy here. Okay, well, I heard running over here. Fuck. Which stays the same? Fair enough. Step on a Lego yourself. Don't think this is gonna go well. You're letting me in? That was a tiny man. That was a tiny man. That was a tiny man! Got him. Oh, he had a mini! Oh, this is probably a quick hit though, huh? I hear something. What are you? Probably a scav. Likely a scav. Is it a scav? I mean, he just did a circuit. Yeah, it's no way it's not. No way it's not. Ah, that's fine, Duke. He's not saying anything truthfully mean or hurtful. If I was actually bothered by it, I would have just banned the guy, right? Alright, let's get to loot and get the fuck out. Does it normally come with this many mags? Also, how is he already at 50k? I wonder if they already looted the inside. That would kind of suck if they did, but it's kind of looking like that's what happened here. Yeah, damn. I think that this is going to be one of those raids where you just try to make something out of very little. Where'd that camping bag go? Still on his back. Let's yoink it. Maybe these guys did loot all the safes. Maybe we'll do something with that. Oh wait, I should have... If I had one of the Scar mags loaded, I could have put it in the F2000 and used it as a scav killer. Unfortunate. Oh, there's not gonna be anything left for me, is there? Unfortunate. Yeah, they even had all the decent stuff. Okay. Probably just loot this guy, then get the fuck out. And Rainbow Extraction Campers, which we have a lot in our region. Yeah. Extraction camping is always going to be, like, extremely annoying, right? Yeah, it's not fun to fight them. I understand. I think this is one of those raids. Oh, God. I think it's one of those raids. I think this was the guy that I heard over at gas station, too. Always struggling in fights, I should be more aggressive because I feel like I play scared. Ah, man, that's really hard, Toes. Like, I don't think that just telling people to be more aggressive is really going to increase your win rate, right? Like, a lot of the times, winning because it's like finding the right time to be aggressive, or specifically, like one of the best positions you can be in, right, is if you're holding an angle on someone and they don't know you're there, right? So if you're like doing something like this, you're like, oh, like they're gonna know you're there, right? So if you can find a way to be aggressive in a way that, say, lets you to catch people in off angles, so that when you see someone, your gun is like this, instead of, you know, like this, then do that. But a lot of the times, winning is not about, like, well, dang, I should have sprinted into him, you know? That's not always going to help your win rate. It is really rare. It is really rare. What is the best AR, AK-12 or AN-94? I mean, the AN-94 is super weird. Also, if we're talking about, like, if we're just saying the best AR is between one of those two guns, that is also, like, not correct, right? That's not a thing. That's not a... Best AR is the H4. The better one between the two, AK-12. AK-12 is probably second best after HK. No, you're not. You're not right. AEK is the second best after the HK. AK-12 is the easiest to use after the HK. But the AEK outperforms it in a pretty big way, especially if you put some good attachments on it. Like, the AK-12, like the HK, will allow you to get consistent, like, kills and consistent damage at people. It's going to make sure that you don't miss kills from people that are out of position. But it is so sitting just dead in the middle of average as far as DPS goes. Solo's wrong, Kobo. Solo, a lot of the times, Solo says that, like, the damage of the AK-12 is the same as the damage, it's, like, similar to the damage of the HK. And I'm not, this is no slight against it, but also, like, he'll hear a gun and be like, oh, I can't tell if that's an AEK, or if that's an HK or an AK-12. And, like, just kind of like being, like, just blind to the fire rate of the gun. The fire rate of the gun is the only thing holding the AK-12 down. Everything else about the gun is insane. But the fire rate is lower than the M4, than the AUG, than the F2000, than the P90, than the AR-57. Like, if you get into a close-range fight with the AK-12, there's a lot of things that'll just kill you, that you will be out-damaged by. You can still take good peeks with an AK-12 and, out-position, outplay people, even outshoot people at these ranges. But if you're in a hard 50-50, the AK-12 is going to let you down more than any other one of these guns. Well, Sicario, another thing as well is that, like, okay, so whenever I use the AN-94, I feel like I put, like, 1 billion rounds downrange. Like, I feel like I should be dealing so much damage. And then what ends up happening is, like, I hit a guy, like, so many times in the chest, and then he just doesn't die. I legitimately feel like there is something wrong with the AN-94 right now. Where, like, just rounds are getting lost in the spray or something. I think the AK-12 would fill in a role for players in the event, where if you want, like, a really, really good scope spraying AR that is usable at, like, any range, the AK-12 is going to be the best gun at that. But again, versus P90, versus AEK, you're losing those close-range fights. Yeah, what Risque said. Rotating is rotating and being flexible is one of your best tools as a solo. Try to play in ways that you wouldn't normally be able to do so as a squad. Like, try to use your stealth to your advantage. Whenever you take a couple of shots from one angle, if it's like a bad angle, or if you think it's going to be predictable, and if you think you can get away with a rotate, then maybe do that instead of staying at that angle. Things like that. It's one of the reasons why playing like TV and like playing inside of Armory is so hard. Because it's hard to catch people off guard due to how close range the fights are. It's why like Northridge, Farm Valley are often maps better for solos, because you have the luxury of disengaging. No, you're good, Sicario. You don't have to apologize. And to be clear, Sicario, The way to use the AN-94 burst is you keep it on full auto, and then you spam left click. You don't put it on burst. It'll already give you the burst just by being in full auto. I think that you're right, Punch. I think that you're right. I think a fully kitted P90 with tier 5 ammo is probably the second best gun. What an awful spray. It's hard with the 2x. Oh, he's dead. I was like, I can't hear this guy yet. I thought I'd be able to hear him. I figured out why. Poor little guy. IRL and 94 have a 1200 RPM. Has 200 RPM, but shoots twice. Yeah, the idea is that it shoots twice before the recoil actually kicks in, right? That's like the idea behind the gun. I was tank door, right? Gotta get a move on. What the fuck was that? ML? Where's the ML gamer? I think it's a scav. Yep. This is gonna suck. Okay. Sorry, quick kits. This is what getting gear diffed looks like. It's not fun for either of us, I'm sorry to say. Interesting. That guy's got a little AK. No point even looking at it. Dang. was like 3. I gotta flush him. I can tell this guy is low or not. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my goodness, that got spicy. That ML guy is a fucking hero, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No, that wasn't a shotgun. That was the ML lever gun. That guy brought a lever action into the fucking battlefield. Oh boy. My god. Oh. Gonna be overconfident? I mean, yeah, in a 3v1, like, they should have been overconfident. If anything, like, if they just had, like, a tighter push overall, it would have been a lot better. This guy also not engaging me with, like, you know, the better between the scav gun and the scar that he brought in probably would have been the difference maker in that fight. TMK is getting replaced after this one. Yeah, this guy was like the most clutch player of the team. If he had like a good gun, he just owns me. %100% the playmaker. Okay, gonna eat all that. Although, actually, where's a 2x2? You know, these don't want to be here, do they, huh? Two by two, then that goes there. I could bring a PIC out, actually. Is it worth getting, like, 8 or 9 rounds of this thing? Probably not, yeah. Top off there. I think we're all good. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Keep in mind any other general tips. Oh man. Jiggle peek for info. Commit when you're ready to fire. If you think an angle might be getting held, don't be like, hey, is there someone there? Look around and come back. You can do like this. Then when you're ready to fire, then you're like, brrrr. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Big boy. The carry went down first. Don't think there's going to be anybody left. Which means we're probably pulling lever to go extract downstairs. We're going to go check some safes. Oh, wow. Okay. They forgot the easiest one. And there's something in it, so... I don't know. This might be a key cracking game. I think I've earned it. A94 in Battlefield 3. Dude, the A94 in fucking Bad Company 2 was insane. Put a scope on that thing, the 4X ACOG. Oh, man, you had a good gun. Boy, howdy. Alas. Paid for itself. What are we looking at here? Damn. Goddamn. Gonna check this in the ammo boxes, and then we're going. I actually feel like I do have to check the basement now, due to the amount of stuff that was left behind. So we're gonna do that really quick. We're gonna check everything. I'm still gonna pull switch because you know, they have a little bit of loot. They had to get it from somewhere. But I think that just getting out of here trumps everything else. Oh, the two Bjorns are here. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Grandot? When I headshot the guy, I don't think that was a ricochet. I think it's just that, we pierced the helmet without his helmet actually running out of HP, which means it reduced the damage. So his head was at, like, very low HP, rather than just being, you know, fucking dead. Oh, I forgot to use the recycling bin. Grumble, grumble. I also forgot to check dorms like I was planning on doing. Ugh. Ugh. How much time? 2 minutes 20? We'll be alright. That's a lot of weight. That's a ton of weight, actually. Yeah. There's no way. Even use the key. Yeah, we're leaving. Any M995? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they... Wait, there actually isn't much M995. That kind of sucks. Wait, they took all the mags! One of them does what I do! They took all the mags and put it up their butt. Wait, that's so sad. How dare they take my thing. That's like my gimmick. I hear slow walking on the stairs behind me. Making me scratch my head a little bit. Dude, the way that that guy took that angle, that looks kind of real. It's like 5 rounds of BPZ. Did I see that right? Oh my god. How much time I got? Can't be much. 50 seconds? Alright, let's go. Maybe this guy will have a rap simple for me. It's unfortunate. I'm using this bag, and I feel like I haven't actually gotten much benefit from it because I'm leaving so fast. On the flip side, the only thing I could really fill in the gaps with is just, like, scav gear. Which, you know, good enough, I suppose. Let me in the boat! Can I spray the boat? Oh, I can! Will it be floating in the air when we leave? Oh, it just disappears. Oh, it just fucking leaves. Okay. Alright. Pot blue? Nah, nah. Alright. Used a lot of ammo that raid. Man, this is why I have to do Logi so much. 1 or 2 good raids and the entire bottom slot is freaking full. I don't really like this one, so yeah, get it out of here. Do some speed looting. AK-12 isn't very high on my list right now. At least as far as, like, guns that I like using. Kind of for the reasons I was specifying earlier. The recoil is, like, so easy on the thing that it just kind of... it feels like it takes like a bit of an element of the game of ABI out of itself, right? Like I'm used to running like AEKs, MKs, things that got some fucking kick to them, you know? The AK-12 is defined by its lack of kick. Oh, fucking hell. Forgot to put these up. Oh my god, he definitely cheated this thing in. This thing is huge. Keep that. Keep that. Chuck the rest. I want to use more SRDSs. Any good? Not really. I think Pesto... It sells really well though, doesn't it? To contact? Yeah, it does. Whatever. Chuck the lot. And now we go. Let's do one more armory. But after that, I would like to try... Well, no, let's just go straight to Forbidden... Or to Lockdown Farm. I wonder if the culture on that map is going to be quite so ratty as Forbidden Farm. I suspect that it might, which is not exciting. We gotta get some variety in here, yeah? Wait, what do I have again? I need something. I guess these are just snackies, huh? In we go. Exactly, Bruin Hall. M4 was ridiculous. The people that spend that's why the M4 is bad. It's because kind of like how like an AKM or an AK-74 will let you mod the crap out of it. The M4 lets you mod the crap out of it, but you know, like this is a good price to pay for an M4. Still gotta like buy your optic and whatnot, but it's a fine price to pay. Shit, why is it so cheap? Hold up. 40k. I guess it's so cheap because I'm the fucking goat. So yeah, fine price to pay for an M4, but like once you start putting like, you know, a scope on it, and then the cheek pad, and you gotta have a better pistol grip, right? And you know, who doesn't like suppressing their gun? There's, oh, okay, like now, yeah. and look, like the stat difference compared to this guy is truly not significant, and it's like 300k cheaper. I think part of it is literally just down to just people just don't give a fuck with the price. They just want to run their M4, you know. Okay, well I can't save the build. Help, help, help. Okay. She was trapping me on that screen. God damn, that was scary. I'm so sad about the ZC, man. So sad about it. Never sleep on the M4 or HK. Yeah, you definitely always want to run the longest barrel possible. I'm half and half, you know. I used to go with the 3.5 scope on it, and I feel like it got nerfed at some point, but the 3.5 didn't let me down too much. You know, the 2X probably would feel pretty good on the M4. Ooh, I kind of want to try that now. Ooh, I kind of want to try that now. Oh yeah, it adds up fast risque. I forgot to bring that up actually when I was while I was talking about the F2000 earlier. The lower damage per round is like the main thing that holds the F2000 back. Specifically, if you're shooting someone beyond effective range with the F2000, you gotta zero out the armor to actually kill the guy. Whereas like the extra damage from the AUG and the M4 actually lets you deal damage to someone like 1 or 2 shots after dinging at their armor. Like the F2000 just too frequently, it feels like I'm running one tier ammo under what I'm actually running. DC is still fine, especially for its price point. Ergo nerf is not that big of a deal, and -5 is kind of sucky. Range is kind of tough, but 50 is still good compared to other guns. I also don't think I agree with that. Like 50 is, like it's like average, but like for me, it was only a little bit cheaper than the AEK. And it was like, okay, but like, it's cheaper, but like it's better at range. That's like the one thing it has. But now, like, without having good range either, it's just like, man. Sorry, guy. What an awful first spray. Holy fuck. Sorry to myself more than anything. What a fun little MP5 build, though. Red dot? Yeah, red dot. He was just a boy. Whoa, whoa. I thought I was first one here. He's out here. I did not see that coming. I had to hear him out. Oh, he had nothing. Oh, he had nothing. Can I come back up here? Ah! No. People above the cemetery, or maybe beyond the cemetery. Doesn't sound super real. Yeah, yeah, I think that's where I'm at, Bjorn Hop. If you can get it, if you can pay 200K for your ZC, I think that you have a fine gun. If you're paying more than 200K for the ZC, I think you're trolling. That's actually why I used to like run like tilt grip and a scope on the ZC, and then I had to change it to running the RKO and a red dot because I was like, there's just no point. Like, there's literally no point. Like, don't get me wrong. Better than the Ace. Better than the Ace. It's still, like, the second best 7.6239 gun. I just think the price point is too close to the AEK. And the downsides are... Like, it is just worse. There's two. What am I even doing here? That was kind of fun. 7639 is overpriced. That running anything other than the AK never got good. The AEK and the ZC by extension have actually gotten so unpopular. What the fuck am I listening to? I've gotten so unpopular that 7.62 BP is actually one of the cheapest tier 4 rounds now. It's cheaper than 5.45, and it fluctuates between being more expensive and less expensive. Oh, these poor men. These poor gentlemen. It fluctuates between being more and less expensive than A1. Like, it's not that bad, actually, when it comes to price. It's cheaper than AK-12 ammo. Like, if you're running, like, a red dot AEK versus a scoped AK-12, you're actually paying the same amount. I feel that runs at 180K with the vendor trade. Of course, I don't see any better gun unless you need an absolute best for long range for AR performance. Are you talking about the ZC or the 5.45 or the AEK, Bjornoff? They had gold ammo in the gun. Hell yeah. They committed to the bit. Feel bad for ruining their fun. Nah, I'll keep the tier 3 in here, actually. Be a quiet little scav killer. It would have been Earl. That's what I thought about, yeah. Oh. I feel bad. 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 I'm sorry. Should I have, like, started voice calming to him? That could have been, like, an Arc Raiders friendly moment. Never mind, he had teammates. There was never any hope for peace. There was never any hope. I need to not... Okay, yeah. Like, catching a guy off guard who just has, like, the tier 3 intac is, like, dude, he's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. Yeah, dude, it feels like normals. Gotta check every bush. Is that a guy? A little bit of cover. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, everybody's fucking quick hitting. Dude, I have fought so many quick hits today. I wanna fight a human with tier 5 armor and tier 4 ammo. That's all I fucking want. Oh, he had his DC too. Look at that. Now here's one thing that I do love about the ZC. I love this about the ZC. I'm gonna put it back on here. I love that it can do this. I fucking love that it can do this. Can you repeat the rule of thumb? What ammo you want to kill what tier of armor? What ammo you want to kill what tier of armor? For DMRs, you want your ammo to equal the armor. And for ARs, I mean, if you can equal it, then that's amazing. But generally speaking, you want to be one below. Is my rule of thumb. These mags are expensive too. I can't just keep the mag. Dunk, you talk to me or Koo? We're the casting men. Aha, the both of us. Dude, I think I'm gonna use this MP5 next game. It's kind of fun. Hotel. Is it a red dot? No. Okay, P. Let's go to user cozy. I was running around with the 2x P90, much to Koo's chagrin. It's fun. Maybe I should do that next. Tier 3 P90 with a scope. You can just spray anything. You can shoot anything whenever you want. It's so fun. It's so fun. M62 doesn't consistently kill tier 5 helmets in the shooting range. With a Koo, so with a DMR it does. With an assault rifle it doesn't. What gun are you using? Basically, when it comes to ARs, to get a one-tap, you'll have to exceed the helmet or face shield that you're shooting into. But if you're using a DMR or bolty, you will kill in one. M24? You're getting ricochets, yeah. If a tier 5 round from an M24 or an M110 pierces a helmet within effective range, you are going to kill them. If you're beyond effective range, you will not. If you hear the fleshy sound, they should be dead. If you're within 120 meters. Okay, it's dropping further away. But the last gamer alive is in hotel somewhere, so we gotta deal with that first. Dude, this feels so stupid. Hey, who we got around checking nades over here? What the hell's going on? AK-12, so... These gentlemen are actually going to have some meat to their bones. Dude, how many people are in here? I have to run in here. There's too many scabs. Whoa! That's outside. Holy shit, she's dead. She's dead. I killed her just then. Wait. Time out. If you guys want to know why the AEK is sometimes better than the AK-12, the AK-12 is never doing that. Less damage per round, lower fire rate. Am I hearing someone in here? Don't think so. It really is risque. Number one, is the bullet big? Number two, how fast are you firing it? That's sometimes all that matters. Especially if you're in a 50-50 fight, where you're peeking each other, you're both just laying in, just trying to get as much DPS as you can. Exactly, Bernhoff. Exactly. I'm in Forbidden, or Lockdown. I shouldn't use it. Ooh. Okay, sir. Ah, but I gotta... Wait, where's his bag? Oh, where'd you hide your bag, you dickhead? I'm sad, because I'll have to drop the MP5 for that. Maybe some of the side rooms. Is bullet big? Is gun fast? If yes, and you still died, then it is skill issue, yes. I can't even loot him. What am I doing? Exactly, Earl, yeah. AK-12 is good at range, AK-12 is easy to use, but that does not make it, like, you know, the best gun in the world, which is what we were talking about earlier with, like, Kowo. Where Solo, you know, Kowo said that Solo said that if HK was banned, then everyone would just use AK-12, and I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's a good idea. Bag and rig, you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking smart, Anytron. God damn it. It's gonna be right here. This is the bag. Are we empty? No, I'm just stupid. Ah, I'm wrong twice! Fuck, dude! I don't think that's the direct quote, by the way. Are we misquoting? I think, yeah, because we were talking about... I was there when you were talking to him about it, and I didn't think that he explicitly said that. Like, I think it was on the list of guns that would be used. But I don't think it's just like the gun, you know. So I don't think that he said that either. I think that you're correct. You're just lying. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you lie about my content creator? Oh my fucking god. One more Mandaloot, and then we have the supply crate, and then I think that we're done. Okay, yeah, so we're referencing the same thing then, Kowo. We were both part of the conversation where we were talking about it, and yeah, like we're good, we're good. I don't think that he said that everybody would use the AK-12. He said, would everybody use the AK-12? And the answer is, kind of. It is one of the guns that people would use. This guy was bottom-loading BS? Holy poverty. Holy poverty, Batman. That's crazy. The funny thing is that he's top loading T45, bottom loading US. Just put PS and everything. Just fill it full of piss. It is better. Is this gonna be BS? Nah, BIP. BIP! Oh my god. East ein Scav. Wait, it's not Scav. Nope. 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 That's what I thought. I thought I heard a guy to the left. Why am I so slow? Oh! Oh my god, why am I this slow? Oh, both my legs are gone. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. That does make sense, Kobo. But what if you are hitting every shot? Hey guys, that's Ping. Oh wow, 11 kills. Hey guys, that's Ping. I hereby decree that is Ping. Best budget AR? AK-12, I think. So the T95 and the TO3 are definitely on the list. Like, they're really, really good for what they are. If you're running Tier 3 ammo specifically, those are some, like, extremely cheap and good options. Big thumbs up, right? AK-12 is going to be, like, a lot easier to use, though, and it still has the cheap Tier 3 ammo. Plus, once you start running Tier 4 ammo into the gun, I think that the T95 and the TO3 get quite a bit less appealing due to their for some reason, like, the Tier 4 5.8 ammo is kind of expensive, whereas, like, 545, same price, definitely a better gun overall. The T95 and the TO3, in my eyes, you use those if you're running either Tier 3 in normals or Tier 5 in Forbidden as, like, a cheap Tier 5 ammo. I don't run those guns when I'm running Tier 3 or when I'm running Tier 4 anymore, because they're just not very good deals, which is sad. Can't I use this? I can use this. What is this AKM, actually? TO5 is a heavy hitter? Yeah, the TO5! I had to think about that for a second. I was just like, is that a true statement? The answer is fucking no. Is this a PT1 stock? That is rare and bad. Okay. Top off of that, then move it along. Goodbye. I need more looties. Be 50k if I had a cushion. Oh, you're right. It is one of those. Thank you for the follow, Toes. Dude, I don't know where some of this ammo is going. Here's a good chunk of it. And now, hopefully, this will let us... First of all, we can do this. Then we can put more of our ammo in our butt. But also... I want Well, I think we're clear. So we're gonna do this. I want more 2x2 room. Dude, give me a fucking second. Fuck, where'd that stock go? Okay, where are you? Beep. 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 Must have been the wind. Yeah, Monkong, we were literally just running around killing all types of dudes. This is the raid with the tiny men and the M9 guys. Which are the other tiny men. An awful gun. That's a red tube in there, too. I might need to get my big bag to properly bag all this up. What did you find? To have 60 loose rounds, my friend. What level are we? 30. Gotta strip it. Really? Okay. I think the DT adapter does go on the end of the AEK. Though, I think it also... I think that the AEK attachment that I have is actually, like, really expensive. Like, the tip there. Glug, glug, glug. This is pretty bad, actually, isn't it? Well, that made my job a bit easier. So use the AK-12. Yeah, I have multiple AK-12 builds. You can build an AK-12 that is suitable for any mode. Just do, like, the AK-12 trade from, I don't know, some fucking guy. I think Joel. If you want to be really low to the ground, don't modify it. And then if you want it to be better, just change out the stock to the tactical stock. And then run that and put a scope on it. Again, like, it is one of the best scope spraying guns. There's loose stuff everywhere. I could take the stock off. I don't know if that's appropriate. Need room for this, for sure. I think the stock is actually coming off here. For better Tetrising. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yeah. Sure, I guess. For now, I don't know, man. I need to recycle for the film. I'm done getting shot as well. So where is the HLC going to go? It has to go here. Is that going to be possible? Or do we have too many big items? We have too many big items for now. Anything that we want to drop? If we drop the film stock, will that let us bring up the HLC? It will. Okay. In that case, I must bring out the film stock, as well as some other shit. I don't know. Let's go to the recycling bin. Oh, thanks, Potatoes. I appreciate that. Ko is here as well. Ko did a really good job. Ko also put in, like, a shit ton of time and work to, like, learn as much about the game as fast as he could. I think it really showed. Did a fantastic job on cast. That's what I'm saying, Bum. You don't need to find the Power Drill. Like, you never need to find anything in Raid. Like, if the deal is good, like, you can just get it on the market. And the deal is good. You should be doing the market trade for this thing. We're dumping the ammo, but I'm realizing now that I could have put the film stock in my ass and then put the ammo in the various pockets. If we have any more 2x2s, I probably have to do that. Synergize well in the cast flow. Yeah, you can thank Koa for that. A good host can have a really good flow. Whoa! You made my screen go extremely red there, sir. Eh. Eh. Okay, now what? Lovely. And now we have a few more bodies to loot. How are you already back? How did I miss that? Minus $6,000. What is it? Yeah, dude, Loaf, I actually feel a little embarrassed about that. Because I didn't realize, like, it's like a knowledge issue, right? I didn't realize that scabs with USASs spawned. So it really, like, highlighted, like, a knowledge diff. It was funny. If it was funny, I'm happy about that. If it's funny, I'm happy. But, like, after a second, after a while, I was like, wait a minute, that's just like a scav. Like, it's obviously a scav. I just didn't realize that, they would do that. Nice. Okay, we have one mag that went somewhere. Where's the mag? Did it not go somewhere? Is it instead nowhere? Well, shit. 2x2? 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 Nope. Okay, that's fine. Is there a flashlight on the Mini? Who the fuck puts a flashlight on a Mini? Wait, what? Is that a... It's not a flashlight, it's a decal. Carbon International? No, it is a Pro Collapsible. Gigabait from the chat right now. Where do we think that the drop ended up? It's got to be like here or over there, right? No, there was no flashlight. It was a decal. There it is. Ah, of course, it's already looted. All right, hopping away. This probably shouldn't be a thing. Mini 14 was good until the nerf. It was usable before the nerf. I don't know if I'd call it good. But yeah, anything before, if you put effective ammo in anything, then it could one-shot. Which, yes, that makes it good. But also that makes for some pretty annoying play patterns, to be honest. Like everything being able to one-tap in the right conditions. Which, you know, I get why that was disabled. Was that an M24? Does that guy have an M24 sometimes? That is true, Bum. That is true. That is true. You know, I never really thought about that. And then, well, I don't remember the price of ammo back then, right? Like, was M995 on the same price, like, on the same like kind of cost as M62 and 7BT1 and stuff? What's up, Scrux? How long has this pipe been here? This is like new, isn't it? Ow, dickhead. Can I crawl this? Is this tech? God, we love our choke points, don't we? Did you like the tourney, Scrux? Did you watch it? He's an anomaly. Fresh case has 2. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, he had an SVD once for me. I'm remembering that now. There's probably good ammo in there, too, huh? Like tier 4. Watch a bit of farm. Ah, it's like a little bit of game one. Wait. Stop. Please, no. It's a lot of kills. I don't think any of those were AI. We had a couple quick hits and 2 pistoling, so 4 of those were basically nothing. But I don't think any of those were AI. Yeah, bum. So, I agree. The spectator cam, though, is going to be like... It's kind of... We need to learn how to use it better. And... It needs to be worked on a little bit. Not having tags on the spectator cam makes it extremely unappealing to use to, like, open up fights. A lot of the times when you're doing esports broadcasts, the purpose of the spectator cam is to provide context, first and foremost. So, like, information to the viewer. Where are we fighting? Where the team's at? What's going on? Who is it? And then beauty, in that order. It can't provide context very well, because it doesn't tell us who it is, so we have to, before we go to free cams, we oftentimes have to first establish who it is. Which means we have to start with the gameplay. So it's not going to provide a context very well. And it can't provide beauty very well, because there's no speed controls. And both of these things are really, really sad. So like, the free cam as it is not very good at providing the things that free cams are supposed to provide. And like, basically any other context of broadcast. One of the few things that it can do is provide stationary, like, corner shots. You know, like the free cam basically pretending to be a security camera. That kind of thing. So stationary, only like tilting and panning. If you think about like a controller only moving the right stick, not the left stick. Now, we did tell them that a lot, and they did do a lot of moving around anyway. I don't think that any of the movements looked like good. I think it looked better just like stationary, but you know, I think it's also like up to the observing team to limit tests and figure out like what they think will look good. So I get the urge to try to push the envelope, and I respect it. But I do think that focusing on like making the tool that we have like look good within the tool's confines is what we should be doing here. Either way, regardless of any of that shit, event looked so much better than any previous one. I'm just nitpicking because that's like, as an observer, that's what I do. Why am I keeping the red pumpkins? Good point, Gauze. I don't know. I wanted to sell them all at the end, but it is kind of causing a stash issue, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Well, here's 96. How many you got, bum? That sounds pretty fun. Keep, and keep. Rest of that can go. Were endurance sims always that cheap? Loaf, I'm not even reading that message. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. That's enough logi for now. Oh, almost enough logi for now. Double almost enough logi for now. Alright, we've been gifted A beautiful looking MP5. Let's see if we can have a good game with it. The cost of all of this doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Okay, so I guess I think we're just gonna do what we normally do, where we just top load both of them. This is kind of like my new norm nowadays when it comes to top loading. Yeah, Mark, it's pretty silly looking, isn't it? I nabbed it from someone in raid, and it was like so fucking cute. I was like, dude, I gotta run this next game. I'm glad I didn't forget. I mean, our armor and everything else is so dinged up that even if we die, it'll be fine. What's up, guys? Steel dude, Gauze-man. Maybe they fixed it, but that 4X used to be more zoomed in than the other 4Xs. It kind of looks like it still is. Oh, I know the range is terrible. Every scav that I shot in the head and he didn't die, I felt it. It was awful. It didn't feel very good. But it looks kind of funny. It looks really funny. I'm excited to see how it performs. Oh, are you playing right now, Koo? Or my chat is frequently the venting chat of people who are solos who are frankly getting fucked in that exact circumstance. I think I've read that exact message like at least 10 times. It sucks. But the feeling when you win those fights, right? The feeling when you win those fights, like that's basically why you play the game. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I haven't had too many today. I'm actually like whenever I'm not fighting like literally just naked quick hits, I have really been enjoying the types of fights I'm getting into. Like there's no like humongous 6-man like tier 6 4-mans. I'm fighting a lot of duos and a lot of like relatively kitted trios and a couple of solos here and there. I wish like the kit values were like a little bit higher than what I'm seeing right now, and I wish I wasn't fighting quick hits. But I am enjoying the good fights. What's up, Chill? Oh, Bjornal. What? Wow, why did that sound like multiple double barrels? So, what's up? My leggies. Yeah, right, Bjornal. Is it a cursed SMG day? Maybe that's what the community day should be, Loaf. Maybe that's like specifically what the community day should be, because like I think that SMGs have the highest capacity for being cursed as fuck. Unfortunately, this guy was able to shove whatever he found up his ass. Anything good in here? Oh, he did, well. He did do a amount of top loading. Ah, they really fucked up my armor more than they should have. MPX long barrel with the 20% ADS bonus is very, very nice. I actually agree. The MPX is probably like one of the most fun guns to use in the game. It's just unfortunate that it's kind of bad. How do you fix the MPX? It does what a lot of the SMGs are supposed to do, which, you know, have higher movement speed, good ADS. Hey, welcome home. Oh yeah, you can't do that for another couple hours, can't you? I said you can do that for another couple hours, can't you? I appreciate that. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Okay, that wasn't my fault. It doesn't make me feel good about it, though. It's snowing? Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I thought it was cold today. I'm gonna go search the other body and then go look out the window like a small child. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing with this thing? Get me in. Dude, why do people see this and they want the lobbies? I don't want these lobbies. I don't want them. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. No, Loaf. I was top loading. Okay? That's also fair, Monkong. About wanting to have a chill lobby every now and then. I feel like that's like all I'm getting today, though. It's just a little bit too much, you know? You know, I really thought that was a human player, too. Oh my goodness. Was it in our building? Okay, I didn't even hear it. Yeah. Weird. Hopefully no one's dying. Random man saying in the middle of the road might be a human. Yeah, in the context of like what I'm saying, like I must sound like a fucking lunatic, huh? Or I guess without the context of what I'm saying. Or what I'm seeing. God, I'm just misspeaking up the fucking wazoo. This is gonna be a BPZ, right? Yeah. Alright, some shots ahead of us. I hear the plane coming in from behind. I really, really want to figure this fight out sooner than later. Especially if the crate drops there. Oh, me too. Me too, Loaf. Don't worry about it. Actually, I just realized I don't care about the crate if it means that I can get in PvP. Oh, that was close. I almost forgot who I was for a second. I don't think that the AK fire that I'm hearing right now is related to the grenade. Maybe it was. What is up with me just being, like, tapping people in the head? Like, how is that how I'm using this thing? It's like I'm using a PCC-9 or something. Yesterday's stream was entertaining as hell with the beef in the chat. I was not reading chat. That was the last thing I wanted to do, man. So, who we nading, boss? Just one more, nice and deep. Yeah, what the hell is this guy doing? Just scavs, or? Oh no. Ow! Wait.
Where's everyone?
Okay, there's a few of them. There's a few of them. Armor's gone. I think I just let that guy get rezzed. I think I just let that guy get rezzed. Whoa! He's got a real gun! He's got an M4, run! Okay, how do we kill these guys? Step 1, repack our mags with the, very high amount of ammo that we have left. These guys look like they wanted to flank left on me. I might be able to receive them. If they do that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Where'd they go? Yeah, I brought in 150, or sorry, no, about 100 tier 4 and like 50 tier 3. I mostly blew it all on the guy, on that fucking guy in the middle of the road. I blame him. What's up? Willie Nelson in the YouTube chat. Games are going well. I'm currently dicking around a little bit. I really need to find, like, an AK, I think. So where were these guys headed? Where were these guys off to? Oh. Well, hello there. I'll be shooting now. It appears the flank may have worked. I like it a lot, Faye. I've been liking Farm and Valley a lot lately, too, though. Those two maps are very fun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This gun's so bad. It's so bad. It's impossible. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Bruh. Wait, that was an HK! I thought it was an M4 and it wasn't! That's incredible! Oh my god! Oh, the one game where I bring an MP5 and that happens. Dude, the amount of times that okay, it was a shit HK, so that doesn't really count. But the amount of times that I, like, out-positioned them, and then I just couldn't convert. What's up, Warren? You have fun yesterday, man? Nothing of value was lost, at the very least. Oh, we have a lot of mail, huh? Not sure where that came from. Yoink. Oh, that is not much HP. I don't know when I'm gonna use that. Oh, I can't use my 40 rounders. Yeah, barely any female. Ko, I'm really looking for the context of that message, and like, I'm not seeing it. Just the effective range of every ammo type to be balanced. So we have a lot of oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. I think that the main issue more than anything there was me just trying to spray at those ranges. Like, I had to tap. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to tap with an MP5, you know? I think if I had a vector, it would have performed better. Yeah. So basically, if an SMG that you have either can't perform at those ranges, like the P90 kind of can, or it isn't actually good at CQC because of its fire rate, like the vectors, MP5 or SMGs just become kind of bad. Like the MP5 is a big example of that. With only 750 RPM, you're not remotely beating assault rifles, right? But you're also not beating, like, you're not beating them at range, you're not beating them, like, close, you're not beating them far, all that kind of stuff. Captain, what's up? It's been a minute. Thanks for the sub. How's it going? Almost always lurking. Oh, I appreciate that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I know. Good man, busy with life? I feel that. I feel like I haven't been able to stream because of, like, moving and preparing for this cast. I'll turn around if I hear something. M4. Exciting. We got some medium-sized gentlemen over here to deal with. Are we crossing to the grain building? I assume you killed the sniper. A BM? I actually got that knock. God, tier 4 armor is so bad. Oh, wow. You flubbed that. You flubbed that spray. I should be dead right now. It is, Captain. Oh, it wasn't a BM. It was an M14. Okay. Well, if there's good ammo in here, it could be useful. We'll see. Although I'm definitely just taking the M4, so... Yeah, I've been trying to run 2x AEK a little bit lately. It's kind of fun, but most importantly, whenever I go into farm without an optic, without magnification, I feel like I can't function unless I'm just, like, rushing motel, and I don't want my gun build to dictate how I play. Big rig. Gigantic rig, even. Curious to see that. I don't think this is gonna be good. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's good Tetris, but it's extremely awkward Tetris. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, actually. Because a lot of what I bring out is, like, helmets and shit, so... Yeah. I gave him the opening. He definitely could have won that if he just landed his shots. He outpositioned me. He was able to punish me for, like, the way that I took that, but... could not convert. I'm gonna load the top with M855 and use this as a pseudo-scav killer. It's even better because it is suppressed. Ah! Ow! Both my arms. Come on, man. Yeah, loaf. I mean, dude, that MP5 felt like a VSS at those ranges. Though, I think that the MP5 would have actually outperformed the VSS as well. The armor damage on the VSS is really bad for some reason. Even though, I'm correct me if I'm wrong here, I'm pretty sure that's like exactly what the VSS is like designed to do. Is just be like a crazy heavy round. Where like the size of it doesn't matter, or sorry, the velocity matters less because the round is so big. I should really do this. Can't play North, Farm North North. Yeah, I'm surprised that that is farm specifically, because I feel like on Valley, interesting. I feel like on Valley it's really easy to play with a red dot. You just don't peek people at long range. You close the gap in other ways. But you can't do that on farm. Sometimes you just have to take ranged fights. Why are these guys dead? Stables didn't need to come in here. Is someone camping this POI waiting for the drop? Oh man, it feels like I'm playing Storm Farm again. Kinda cute. Don't hear anything? Nah, Chiro. This is lockdown. I'm doing a lot of lockdown today while I get back into the swing of things for the stream. Build up some confidence, build back my aim. It's been a long time since I've, like, streamed properly and whatnot. I don't want to give myself too much pressure by going into Forbidden. Really? I was gonna say, I don't think I've unpacked or repacked this mag actually. Decided to commit to 800k loadouts consistently, leaving tier 4 behind. Can you not blow my arm off while I'm reading chat? Holy fuck. Hit Legend 3 in climbing, wish I did it sooner. Lobbies are challenging, but way more fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 800k loadouts in lockdown is like the norm for anyone trying to be like even a little competitive. It also gives you probably the most agency. Running tier 4 armor in lockdown is just like, it just feels like you're running paper, you know? I think that you're running at the right price range for lockdown. I'm using tier 4 ammo. I only use tier 5 ammo in lockdown in my DMRs. Hold on. That is a bot. I shouldn't be spraying bots. I only do it if I'm like finding like a bunch of juicers in army, for example. And even then I try to use like cheaper tier 5 ammo, like the TO3 tier 5. It wasn't a scab, it was a bot. It was a play eye. But it's still a little too much. I gotta get some of that MP5 ammo back, you know? Yeah, we're collecting Bjorns. We got 2 of them. Stop loading 10 to 20 tier I found. Yeah. I'm not quite on board yet with, like, committing to full mags of tier 5 and Forbidden. But if I do bring tier 5 into lockdown, I still will only top load it. And it will help a lot if you're finding, like, tier 5, tier 6 men. You will kill them so much faster. Where's my face? I was on camera for a long time the last couple of days. I just didn't feel like it. Did not feel like being perceived for a period of time. I mean, I don't know what to do while I'm waiting for the airdrop. This is kind of like my problem with farm, because I'm not a key gamer. I don't have keys. I don't hear any gunshots. I have 3 kills. What do I do? The bot's friends are here. Unfollowing because I can't see the streamer playing. I feel like someone else is playing. How'd you know? I did hire someone. I'm just commentating over their POV actually. A massive brain for you to figure that out though. I saw you streaming Valorant the other day. How was that? You gonna be streaming more? Supporting the man. Alright. Recycle the tank. Oh, never mind. What is that? T95, I think? I think that's a single fire T95. It was depression. Was your, was the prophecy of your title fulfilled, I suppose, as it were? I suppose, as it were. So many fucking worthless sentences. Whoa! What an angle. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm blind, apparently. Don't want my chest to bleed out. No PK's going. I'm not playing this fight very well. Yeah, tier 5 hat. It would be really funny for me to just leave and go loot that. I think I might. Maybe not go to, like, loot it? Oh, but I did kill a guy. I wish I could walk up this at all, you know? They still think I'm over there. I can't abuse that. He just stunned himself. It's so dark. Ow, my everything. Thank God. Whew. A lot of MCXs laying around, huh? Is 1-4 scope an option for the AEK? I have been killed by it. And it is one of the set of attachments that are in the game, yes. It is very, very awkward to spray with the 4X, though. It's not as good as it used to be. Even the 2X right now I'm kind of struggling with. I don't think I could really recommend it. I'm just doing it because it's, like, you know, fucking fun. But it doesn't feel very good. Alright, how are we doing this? This guy's bag is too tiny for me. I think we're dropping tiny things right now. Gonna be able to glug both of those down so it wouldn't chuck them out. Hunter vest also isn't, like, super required. We do want to do this for now. I can fit one of these MCXs out. This is the good stock. They're both the good stock. Everything's all dinged up. Too dinged up. We'll just strip this one. The warrior does turn 12 into 16. Could be a viable option once I get my other bag, but don't have the other bag right now. Yeah. We only have pumpkins for utility at this point. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna go get my bag, dude. It's good condition tier 4 armor. It's also tier 4 armor, and you saw what that did for him, right? I think generally speaking, for the AEK, if you want to use a scope on a rifle, you probably shouldn't use the AEK. I think tapping is going to be like your best results if you do end up using it like that. But even then, it's like, it's just... It's definitely outperformed at range. Oh my god, am I bagging up the AEK? Oh my god, I think I am. For an MCX. Oh. Could also unfold the ST Type 2. Am I drugged up yet? Yes, I am. Should I, like, just... No, there's no way. I think these are scabs. Gotta be. This is True Loaf. Is the warrior sellable after one repair? Yes? Lovely. I should take it out then. Okay, so is there a fucking world where this comes out? I mean, yeah, like I just do this and then wear it, right? And then the H-check, everything from the H-check gets taken out and put in the warrior that the other guy had. Wait, where did the other guy die? I'm fooling. And it is a full HP warrior, so we are good there. And now we just mash F on the H-check. H-check A9 does give you, like, the best odds to fight with, but my god, Tetrising with this thing is awful. Really, really, really bad. Still, I'll have a bunch of singles that'll go in here, which is nice. We're just gonna chuck that. And now, what do we do with this space? Just that. Lovely. Surely this A1 can go somewhere. Lovely. Oh, this guy's still empty too. Hell yeah. We're Tetrising. We're getting there. Might be able to put the A1 somewhere within the 2 mags that we got left here. Supply bin, yep. Nah. World's first bin to gas tank. I do it with surprising frequency. Feel naked. I'm running around with just an MCX. My supply bin stacks at M855. Oh, whoa, my man. My man. I get clowned on for doing that in my lockdown armory raids. I get fucking clowned on for it. Who are you? What? Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. I have, no actually RPG. I did recently crack 400 mil. Aim for the dick. Wait, what was I coming back here for? I forget. Are we fully looted? From these two guys? There's the one guy inside. I don't know if his gun got yoinked. There's a second MCX here, so I figure it probably did. M4. You're right. Oh, but now I'm chunky. How you like the tourney? No, Sviatman, I'm trying to figure out how you liked the tourney. That's not what I'm doing. That's what you're doing. You're talking to me about it. What do you think this is? Okay. That's fine. This gun keeps following me around wherever I go, dude. No, we're not doing more MP5 games. No, 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 no. That is not gonna happen. Not after that last one. It was funny, and then it got sad, and then I died. Oh, we gotta unpack all of these mags now. Actually, this one is... Well, the mag's getting unpacked, but I think that this one has good enough attachments that it is coming out with us. The Kate's MP5 does not, though. Could bring out 2 little bags of meds. Oh, it's glitching. It's glitching. Is my connection good? Am I dropping frames? No, we're still good. It's not on my end. Hold up. I don't want you in here. Oh, the mag's still in. Dork. Dork. Where's the ammo going? Right here. Okay. If we run out of space for this one, we're just gonna drop it. Ah. Of course. This guy's kind of valuable, actually. That helmet. I don't really feel like figuring out how to get it, though. I don't know. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Wasn't biased enough? Nah, RPG. I would never be biased on a cast like that. You're paying me to talk about the event, not to dick ride a team. If anything, I'm glad that it didn't come up where it's just like, hey, this guy hangs out with those two a lot, like... Are we sure he's gonna be biased? Yeah, I know, but it was something that I was thinking about RPG, yeah. Or I was like, man, I hope that no one gives me shit for this. Because like, I know them. This feels like more than 4x, yeah. It's got a wider sight picture. I think it's the same. Or maybe a little bit more. It's definitely not less. What do we got? What do we got? Oh! Hey! Second red of the day. Now, jeez. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know what to drop. We're dropping so much value. Okay. 40k purple, but the 40k purple is worth 40k. It's worth 40k. Do you know what you're telling me to do? That can't be the best thing to do. There must be something else. It's okay, O-Scope. You'll be safe with me. You'll be safe with me, O-Scope. You'll be safe. You will be safe? I think. Oh! Let's go. Mods were sleeping? I think that mods were non-existent. Unfortunately. Man, after all the effort that I put in for all that stuff. Oh, God. Do I have money? Fuck. Well, what are we talking about? What, what do we want to talk about in chat? Yeah, I don't know why we don't have mods, man. Like, it's like a... I honestly think that the... I think that they're figuring it out as they go. Which is a bit surprising. Like, I feel like there's definitely people that you could get that, like, know how to run this kind of stuff and, like, would be able to give you, like, something like, hey, like, just do this. And then they do the thing, and then everything works out. But, like, it feels like that's just, like, not where we're at. Like, they're just discovering problems as they happen, and then doing their best to fix them. Which I think that it's, you know, if this was, like, esports, that would be unacceptable, right? But it's not. They're show matches. Actual money? Well, yeah. Like, we could be doing a better job. And I will be doing my best to fill in like whatever. This kind of sucks. Whatever gaps pop up. Like a lot of players were reporting various items that they were not able to buy on the market just because, you know, they were running out. Like there were finite amounts of H4 attachments, 100-round mags, as well as what was required for them to craft the expanded keychain. So I talked to a bunch of players, I compiled a list, and I made sure that they all had what they needed for the semifinal, for the second day of the semifinals and the finals. Dude, I have to repair this game. Holy fuck. Why'd that sound like an M16? Do you guys see the crunchiness of the game coming out? Dude, frogging is so good when you have the basically infinite stamina. GL bought the only Valley Boss token. Yeah, but you need 3 of them, so it didn't even matter. You couldn't even buy it. Or you couldn't even get the keychain. Oh boy. Lockdown Farm kind of printing. Wonder whether you inviting team leads to some briefing. So, like, that would make sense, Zviatman. And there was a rehearsal. And to be clear, like, GL, none of his teammates made it to the rehearsal. So, that happening and then Mel's also not having the game downloaded is just like, come the fuck on, guys. like, come on, dude. Come on, man. It's such an unforced error. Like, people got lives, you know. People got shit they got going on, so. No, he never installed it in the first place, Rytak. Or maybe he installed, like, the wrong game on the client. I don't actually know the details. But he wasn't at the first game because he did not have the correct client installed. You downloaded the wrong client? Yeah, I think that's probably what ended up happening. Which is an understandable mistake to make, but again, a massive unforced error, right? Fuck, just get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright. Goodbye, pumpkins. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You watched one of the second day, staying up to 4 a.m. again. I had to get up at 8 a.m. to watch. Yeah, no RPG. Definitely just be a VOD watcher. Definitely be a VOD watcher. Keep one as a memory. We'll make a couple more. You're right, though. I should keep one. I will keep one. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on getting this done as fast as possible. Dude, MP5 never again. That was so annoying. Oh, we're selling both of these guns. I've also noticed that I don't have troubles selling guns when I don't have any inventory space anymore. What a good change. What a fantastic change. Whoever did that, at the ABI development facilities, thank you. Thank you. AK-74 with a 100-round mag now? Why would you say that, Bjorn Hall? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Someone was asking about a Tier 5 helmet. Who was that? Just Toes, what tier 5 helmet do you recommend using? So, tier 5 helmets are not always good. And what I mean by that is they're very, very expensive for what you're getting. The Alton, the tier 5 blast helmet that has tier 5 head, tier 5 face protection, is a pretty decent choice for like CQC lockdown maps. If you're playing with a team going into armory, it's a very, very good choice. It'll let you face check things that things with tier 4 visors won't protect you against. And that's actually basically the crux of what I'm about to say here. Is most of the helmets that you're going to get don't have tier 5 face protection and audio. Even tier 6 helmets have this issue. So, spending 300k plus on a helmet and then dying to like a single face shot by tier 5 ammo is going to happen, right? So why would you do all that when like the same outcome is going to happen if you have like a tier 4 helmet? For like literally a fraction of the cost. Literally like it's like 1/4 of the cost of a tier 5 hat. There's a lot of reasons to not go for a tier 5 hat. All that being said, the ones that I run are the O3 and the AN95. A95 protects your ears. O3 is just basically like a KSS attack put in the tier 5 category. It's decent. It's fine. Dude, I didn't get any face shots in. I'm doing an awful job of selling these masks. Play tier 4, tier 6. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the play, but like I think it might be. Like play tier 5 if you're running like a blast helmet into armory. And if you have a lot of money to spend, then yeah, buy the tier 5 hat. Buy the N95, buy the O3 if you want. But I think that tier 5 helmets have more depreciating returns than like any other category of item. Yeah, Toast. That's what I'd recommend. That's what Koho does. Like, if budget is at all a question, that's what I'd recommend. Get good or budget tier 5 armor, probably like an armored rig. Pair it with a tier 4 hat. Like new KSS 2 tack. Or a blast helmet. And then go to town from there. Again, I like the O3. I like the A95. Those are ways that you can upgrade if you want to. But I don't think you're getting your money's worth if you do that. I just do it because, fucking, I don't know. It's what I do. I don't really want to use this.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, that's good. Basically one for free. Sviatman. Looking rather large today, sir. What? Okay, that was weird. I've been running this guy a lot more than I thought I would. It's fine for literally a single raid. It repairs dreadfully, though. This is a really, really bad set of armor to repair with. Like, I don't like using it more than once. It's egregiously bad. But it's cheap the first time, so I do it. It's literally the equivalent of buying something from Temu instead of actually getting the right product. It's good for now. Yeah, never got good. I like to, like, if I run the O3, I actually like pairing it with the M32s. Just because it is so easy and so common to just find someone with GS2s or commanders. And that feels nice. And then it also makes it actually cheaper than an N95. Like, if you're running an O3 compared to an N95, if you buy an O3 with commanders or with GS2s, you're not actually saving any money compared to the N95. They're both 300k. When will we see a self-wipe? A self-wipe? Like, dropping all of the shit from inventory? I don't know. What's up, Robotics? Hey G, how much money do you think is safe enough to be rolling anything you want without being afraid of getting poor? That is a you thing. So for a lot of streamers like Solo and Crit, the answer for them is $0. They will just run things until they can't anymore. And I wish that's what I did. For me, I made $1 million before I finally was comfortable actually spending money on kit, and I still put a lot of effort into making like budget variants of meta builds and just playing just cheap off meta ways. Um, I would recommend to you to try to like put that number down. 100 million. 100 million? 100 million. Wait. Yeah, I think 100 million. Really? Yeah, yeah. I think that you should definitely focus less on like making the number go up though and just having fun. If it bothers you, find ways to cut corners with your builds. Find ways to be cost effective. But I spent way too much time ratting and just doing dumb shit that wasn't really playing the game just to make my number go up. And I can't recommend it. If I have armored rig. Oh yeah. The Deke trades. I think so the most effective one is the Defender M4. That's a really good deal. But the A9 is also a good alternative. The 926 is also really good, and the HTAC A8, all of those are good. I don't like the Warrior. It costs more and has less HP. But literally all of them besides the Warrior are fantastic budget purchases. Okay. Nobody's making any noise at all. I hate this. I really, really... Oh. Yay! Where are we? Shh. Shh. I'm guessing play eye. I can't tell if that was play eye or not. I don't think it was. That was just a weird little guy. What are you? No, that was play eye. That was play eye. Okay, moving on. Raids are going pretty good, Arian. Ariana? Oh god, Dude, the YouTube names are really hard for me to read because it's usually like first name, last name numbers. And I don't know when the first name ends and the last name begins. Ari. They're going great, Ari. I can't vault that? Interesting. So this is my... I have a build code for this in my newest lockdown video. It is basically an AEK with a good stock, a tilt grip, and an optic on it. I don't think I recommend the 2X. I do it on lockdown because I feel kind of naked without magnification on this map. But I think it's going to perform better for 90% of you if you run it with a red dot. This is awkward. This is very awkward. I never actually did that loaf. I never actually ran the HK M855 idea that I had. I'm thinking about it. Which I did the 2X. No. Oh yes, actually, I don't really like it. This is a teammate of Motel. I lose track of the dot. easily. Okay. I feel like I'm kicking puppies right now. Thanks, Kool-Aid. I appreciate that. Oh, he's got my scope. Okay, they're right there, but behind the closed door. Wait, are we high or low? What the fuck is all this metal? They are low. He's drinking his juice. Sorry, what? Okay.
There's nowhere to run.
Gotcha, thank you so much. I'll be up for that. So... what was that? No, no. No, no, no. I think I hear him above. Well, I gotta clear the hallway, though. Or the closet. Okay, so this guy ran. I think he's right above me, right? He's running! Dude. What is happening? I'm just confused, okay? I just want to know what the fuck lobby I'm in, you know? At the very least, the first guy we killed was real. And I assume this guy is too. Like, what is happening? They're level 30. Hardest streamer lobby. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, this is like the weirdest day of games I've had ever. It was so weird that I accidentally ignored my partner when she was talking to me earlier. She was telling me about some shit that she got done, and I was like, cool. And then I immediately came back to focusing on this. This weird game. Go out! Go out! But today's not Saturday. Oh, I see. God, I'm just so stupid right now. I need to eat some food, man. Here they come. Come on, then. I'm being a little bastard. Did they hear me? Didn't actually see him. I wanted to shuffle him. That's not good. Oh. Not really, Koo. It's all tier 3. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. Why are they... Why... I don't... Why are they all basically quick kits? Why are they letting me do this to them? Why is everything loaded with fucking BPZ and tier 3 ammo and lockdown? It wouldn't have mattered. Oh boy. It's okay though, he's got a 250k M110. Apparently all you have to do to get lobbies like this is for them to pay you to cast their game, and then you just get forever easy lobbies, man. That's all you need. Just become a successful streamer. Ish. And then like, every game that you get forever will always be like this. That's the seal guarantee. Just pay money for it.
You are a brave one.
Did you guys know that lying on the internet is just like basically not a crime? You can tell though, like I'm not happy about it. I can't wait for a seal coin to drop. NPCs are my biggest threat. Yeah, there's something going on back there. I mean, something that I do have to keep in mind is the people that might come out of the woodworks to now contest the safe. It's a thing that happens sometimes, on occasion. It's a good-looking AK as well. Is there anything that I can put in my butt? Damn. Damn! Dude, my inventory is shambolic right now. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What is all this crap? No. What? Don't understand. What level are we? I'm in level 30 lobbies. Do I have to start shilling my videos so I get harder games? Is that what has to happen? That's what needs to happen with VoIP. Like, hello, you just got fucking demolished. Here's how to have that not happen. Like, I'm not saying that these guys are like tactical geniuses and the only reason they lost was their gear, but they literally did not stand a chance with the gear that they had. Is the recoil worse than 2x sight? I mean, yeah, it's like basically twice as much, right? Recoil is pretty chunky with this thing. Bushman had the M110. Oh, there's a guy over here, though, right? The guy telling me I did it wrong from a dead body. Yeah, I know, right, Koo? It's content. But, like, my point, though, is that, like, these guys, more than anything, they're just getting gear checked. They're just losing the gear checks. I thought I killed a guy over here. Am I just crazy? I wonder if I just peppered him. I don't remember, man. I don't remember if I looted this guy. I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Safe guy. Alright. This guy's literally naked. No loot, no nothing. Naked as the day he was born. Oh, someone even looted it. Looted it, then closed it. Well, still gotta respect the idea, or the potential, rather, of this being camped. Oh, I have smoke grenades. Hold up. I am so prepared. So the one on the backside here should be safe. I'm mostly worried about down long. I'm stuck. Swear to God, I heard something. I'm teleporting.
Watch out! Grenade!
That's who I heard. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, now I'm red weight. Alright, let's get out of here. Weird game. Weird game. Kobo, I just killed some quick hit that was bolting from airdrop to extract. Why are you frowning? That guy stole your golds, Kobo. He stole your fucking money. Why are you frowning? He deserved what he got. He was a quick hit. Yeah, and he stole your money. He risked nothing and he's trying to get free reds. Think about it like that. That could have been your gold. That could have been your red. But instead, he risked nothing, smuggled it up his ass, and then tried to run. He stole your red. esports.
Eureka! Is there something wrong with them?
Maybe do some armory out of this, huh? I think that my presence in this lockdown farm meta might be inappropriate. So now, that tier 4 and normal is normal for lockdown, tier 5 is for ballers, and tier 6 for noobs. I mean, yeah, like tier 5 armor is kind of for the lockdown ballers, but there's so many cheap ways to get it that, like, why wouldn't you? There's a lot of, like, tier 4 armors that are, like, 120, 150k, and tier 5 armor that's, like, literally 170, 200k. Like, it is so much better. It's the difference between someone killing you in 3 or 4 shots through your armor and then having to zero out the entire rig before they even start hurting you. Tier 4 armor is just bad, unless you're in normals. Gun request? I don't wanna. Wait. I don't wanna, though. I don't wanna do that. Oh, man. What if I modify the request? What if I bring stop crushing the AEK? How dare you? What if I go to lockdown, bring an H4, and then fill it full of M855? Huh? Huh? Ever played RuneScape? Years ago, Snow Machine. Like, when I was a fucking kid. No, you... Okay, dude. Alright, what map are we going to? I mean, this would be a good time to see what the deal is with Forbidden Farm. Armory? Maybe. We'll see. Forbidden Armory? I could do Forbidden Armory. Alright. Forbidden Army. The funny thing about this is that I'm probably still going to get my shit pushed in. I never use the H4. I'm going to have zero fucking confidence with it. I'll do one, though. Oh, man. Hold on, I have to go on a selling spree first. I'm going to run an ad. I haven't run many of those today, have I? Thank you for the money. See you in a minute. Turn on a new radio. Ad proof. I feel like a lot of my fucking viewers are Snow. And not because of, like, Prime or Turbo or anything, just because of the region, the world they're from. It's like you're getting shit for free, though. Free money over there. Oh, you're grinding RuneScape? That is funny. Do I like the M14? No, M14's bad. M14's really bad. If you're talking about like the actual M14 and not like the MK, then I wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't really do what a DMR wants to do. It doesn't have good effective range. And it doesn't have any like particular benefits in CQC to back up the lack of good range. I don't think it's a very good option. Nah, we'll just sell this guy. Get out of the way. God, when's the last time I played RuneScape? I just remember trying to sell, like, copper helmets that had no fucking value after picking them up off the ground. But, like, I had no idea what I was doing when I was 12 years old or whatever it was. Oh, how much more is this? Yeah, it's just better. How exciting. What an exciting gun to use! Budget. That's the... Forgot to change the name on this one, eh? Brother. Interesting. That was weird. Sorry, Toes. You've asked that a couple times. I just keep fucking blanking. Whatever one you like. So, I use the over-under compact ACOG scope on my AK-12 build. And I like it. 3.5 is a very, very good magnification. But this scope is also objectively bad because it gives you an ergo hit that other scopes, like other clicky scopes, don't give. It is also a bit cheaper than other ones this season. The ones that are better are like the 1.4 and the 3.5, but those are pretty expensive. To be honest, as long as you don't exceed 4x magnification, I think that any of them are totally fine. Once you get past 4x magnification, I think the recoil gets a little bit difficult to deal with.
Ah, did you run into trouble? I can help you.
There's no 2CX armor for the contacts, so we just got to figure out what we're doing here. Anything on particular sale? Not really. Leaning towards a new AL tack, but maybe that's not the play. I could go worn AL tack. I am risking quite a bit right now, though. What is the best gun for new players? I actually have a video called Normals Optimized Ribeiro. Sorry, am I getting that right in the YouTube chat? That discusses that very topic. If you don't want to go watch it, then I would. What my recommendation would be. My recommendation would be the AK-12. Very, very close to like stock. So not very many modifications. You just run it kind of like as is. It won't let you down at all. I think it's a wonderful gun for new players. Very, very low recoil. The tier 3 ammo is cheap. Run it with a red dot, and it will not let you down. I think that's it. Pills. All right. Let's see how this goes. I'll do my best not to get tapped in the head. But yeah, literally, when it comes to the AK-12, whatever your preference is, you can run a 2x on it, and that'll work you really well. 3x is fine. 1x4 is good. Incoming grenade ammo death. Yeah, we're going into Armory Forbidden. I'm kind of expecting it, Mayhem. But it's the cost of doing business. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to try not to fight around a door. I'm going to try to play the outside fight. I think that fighting around a door, even with kit like this, is suicidal. Plus, with only 80 rounds committed to the raid right now, it's not going to look very good if I need to, like, kill 4 dudes at once. People say the HK is... Oh, yes, the HK is the best gun, but if you're a new player, this is also, by far, the most expensive gun in the game. By like... It's like twice as expensive as the next most expensive gun. This gun's ridiculously. If you're a new player, you'll want a lot of experience before you start spending like this much money on the gun or on the game. On the guns in the game, rather. If new is anywhere in the description for yourself, then do not run the HK. Speaking of HKs. Okay, they're in mid. Really? Why'd that guy wait so long to peek? I was really surprised. I think that my brain shorted out a little bit. I was surprised when I didn't see him after hearing metal on top of the APC on the right. I knew for sure that somebody could be back there. And I should have been more ready and more prepared for that. But I think that once I didn't see the guy where I thought he was going to be, my brain kind of shorted out. Yeah, you're right, Kool-Aid. You know what? For you, Sviatman. I'm going to run it back. But yeah, I think AK-12 is the way to go. Other options, if you're going... Again, I'm not really sure what mode you're talking about. Like, the mode and the map, but most importantly, the mode, does kind of determine, like, what kit I would recommend to a new player. If you're playing normal Locked and Forbidden, it doesn't really matter. The AK-12 is really, really good. If you're playing normals specifically, I think the T95 and the TO3 can be added to that list because the Tier 3 ammo is so cheap. But if you're playing Lockdown, the Tier 5 ammo for... Sorry, the Tier 4 ammo for the T95 and the TO3 is very expensive what you're getting. Did I see a guy ahead of me, by the way? I think I might have. Interesting. Hello, Constantine. In the YouTube chat, what's up? Where'd this guy go? I think I'm hearing him drop into mid. Fuck. Dude, I misplayed the fuck out of this. There's people in tank door. Yeah, I don't know if the 40 rounders are gonna cut it here. Just HK, HK, HK. Ah, I got fucking stuck on geometry. Nah, I'm good. If I hear 8 HKs in one game, like, that's just not what I want to play. Just everybody looks like this. I think I'm good. Is it worth buying keys, or should I just wait until I get them from looting? You said T95 T4M is expensive, but I crafted a lot of it. Do you think it's worth it regardless of the AK-12? If you're crafting it, you're getting a good deal. If you're willing to craft it, I think that that's totally fine. Where is it? No, you're getting sold, actually. So you're not really gonna find keys. It also doesn't really make sense to, like, quote-unquote find something just by looting naturally, right? Because you can always buy basically anything that you want, right? So you don't really, like, need to... If you think that it'll give you value, you should do it. So the question at that point is obviously, well, does it give you value? And I think that the answer is probably yes. But it depends on the map and the mode that you're playing. Like, Valley keys are just always worth it because they're so cheap, right? Farm keys are kind of expensive for what they are. Northridge keys are cheap. Armory keys are not. And there's a lot going in there. I got Mosened after killing 5 people. I should now bring tier 5 helmets into lockdown. Joke's on you, Koo. It generally won't matter. If the Mosen gamer is good, he will be bringing in tier 5 ammo. But if you have the money and the confidence to start bringing tier 5 helmets, then go for it. Doing alright, Willie Nelson. I've seen you here before. Saw you here typing earlier. Oh, he had LPS? Oh, yeah, you did get cooked. Unless he hit you in the face, in which case you would have needed exactly a blast helmet to survive, so. But yeah, Constantine, regarding keys or not, I think it's more of a question of, like, are you okay, like, just gambling? Because keys might be profitable. I'm not really sure, to be completely honest. It's more so like a, you know, like the feeling of maybe getting the red that you're playing there for. And also, I would say, if you're playing with a team, keys get a lot better. Playing solo, like, a lot of the time, if I'm popping safes open, I have to, like, drop gear that I've already gotten. But playing with a team, there's less loot to go around. Or I guess the same loot for more people. So playing with a team makes keys a lot better. I think one tap should exist in the game. Just feels bad when you're stacked. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it feels awful. But it's important. For the balance, for the most part. Mid door again. No scope hurts here. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm sorry, is that not just PvE? Wait for him to commit to a push, hit him in the back. Unfortunate. Well, that sucks. You just go back to your door. These guys will go in theirs. And then I'll come in after you guys go in and kill everyone. Wow! That was so dark up there! Holy shit! I've been up there myself. I didn't think that that was where he was going to be, though. I assumed he was just going to be on the right side. Doinked in the head. This is what I mean, Kobo. If the sniper's good, he's going to just have good ammo. Yeah, I just got dominated just then. Holy. Yeah, Kobo. Alright. Oh, good night, Bay. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Constantine, that's what I'd recommend. Buy the keys for the maps you like, especially if you like Valley. Valley keys are going to be very, very nice for you because they're so goddamn cheap. Farm, I would say maybe don't, but yeah. What are my wishes for the next season? Improved lockdown. I want to have a better lockdown experience. I don't want to see so much tier 6. But I also don't want to see as many bots and quick kits. I don't want to have to play Forbidden to, like, get competitive games, right? Oh, I should have died just then. I actually think I'm not moving on from this peak. She's hurting, but it ain't enough to kill her. I'm using too much ammo on nothing. I can't make this push. My mags aren't ready. I'm just missing too many shots. Lockdown should be the normal way to play. Probably same gear cap, but count stuff in rig or something like that. Yeah. He doesn't know I'm here. He should eventually path into me. Teammates wide left. I'm tempted to push, but I'd really rather not. You just had to peek me. Your friend died because you were too stinky. I think that's kind of messed up. Dude, something about armor just makes people bring billions of gases. Alright. M4 is going to be able to outperform me a little bit in these situations. No scope with an AK is not fun. Dead, I think. Should restrict tier from lockdown. I think tier 6 I agree, Chaos. The one thing that I'm not as sure about is like the ammo thing. I'm of two minds about restricting ammo specifically in lockdown. Like on one hand, tier 5 ammo in ARs is very strong and probably doesn't belong in the mode, right? Especially if you restrict armor. But on the other hand, if you're fighting like a blast helmet guy and you have a DMR and you can only use M80s or like LPS in like the DMR, why the fuck would you ever run a DMR? So I think that I do agree with a armor cap. I don't think I agree with any ammo cap. Yeah, that was 3. Are these gentlemen inside? Good night, Sviaman. As long as ammo counts toward loadout costs. Yeah. I mean, I can see a world where that would, like, work. But, like, I don't know what that would look like. Like, calculating that it's gonna be really hard. Like, do you just calculate the cost of all the ammo in their ass and in their guns, or what? RPK, VSS. I can beat that. Hmm. They have a guy holding the door. Or not. Holy fucking shit, dude. Alright. Alright. Let's go. I mean, nah, I got shit to do out there, man. I'm not gonna close the red door. I think I'm leaving through it. I got bodies out here to bag. Did those guys hit me once? Oh, I had a nebulizer. That could have been even better. Ah, oh, fuck. That's so sad. They had the gas and everything. Dude, that was a sick play. That was a really sick play. Okay, chat, we gotta practice our pog chance. Not enough pogs for the Koa. And that's the Koa, by the way. In case you guys didn't know. Is that a man behind a really thick tree, or are you just happy to see me? That was a real reaction. Like, oh shit, there's a guy there. And then you're dead. 1, 2... 1, 2... Where's number 3? I forget. 1, 2... 3. What up, gamer? Rush Tack, a much more suitable bag for all the shenanigans that we'll be getting into here. Greed. Oh, I gotta go devil greed here. This is unforgivable. Actually, the armor as well would be really nice to wear. Oh, we're triple greeding? Triple greed? No. Oh, god damn it. I need to come back here. God. No, it's fine. I'll just double back. Alright, this is a tale as old as time. You all have seen it many times if you've been hanging out on the stream at all. Hello there. It is time to sort our loot pile in front of the armory door. Is that a lightweight? It is. Okay, okay. One sec, one sec. Dude, I'm so confident. I'm this confident. I'm running around outside naked levels of confident right now. I didn't think I was gonna win that, if I'm being, like, really, really honest. I'm kind of surprised that I won. Most of the first fight. Second fight, I think I had that fucking locked. But the first one, like, that... I don't know, like, that guy specifically, he was playing his angles really well. Like, he was only taking head glitches on me. He forced me to land the craziest, like, set of shots from an AK that I've ever had to land on anyone. That was not easy. Even with an AK-12, that would have been challenging. I had to do it with, like, the freaking beast that is the AEK. I'll take one. And this is why we bring the big bag, lads. Wait, where'd my big bag go? Oh, it's in here. Dumbass. Dumbass, tiny brain Tim over here. Alright, M4s are tiny. Easy to bag up, etc. The way I'm doing this is not comfortable. Excuse me. Alright. Well, did I leave anything here besides the door? I think I might have. I need to go double check. Best part about the 40 rounders is when you get to drop them. Which is not exactly a resounding excuse me, review of the guns. Well, okay, that's fine. I have to find a rig somewhere so that I can fit all this shit. Yes, Zarathok. Of course I was, yeah. In fact, I was surprised that we had someone that was, like, that strong of a looter in the event. It sounds a little silly to say it, but, like, I was expecting to just have, like, fraggers, and that's it. Like, that is the skill. But he was able to do so much more than that, man. He even identified, like, when it didn't matter, right? He's like, yep, I did what I could. Dude, why is Xfinity spam calling me? Like, they keep offering me shit. It's annoying. What am I doing? P90. But did I grab it? I don't think I did, right? Correct. What? There we go. Alright, time for the jams. Unfortunately, this is a pretty bad M4. Not much we can do with this. Am I doing this? Will a 926 sell past 56? I don't think it will. Any input from the chat? Anybody know if a 926 will sell past this? Yes. Yes, I should drop it, or yes, it will sell. It will sell? Alright, we're keeping it. Thank you. Oh, it's precision stock. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, battlefield upgrade time. Let's go. Nice, nice. Well, I love doing little optimizations like that. It's so fun. It feels very satisfying. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. Okay. This is... So, when I saw the dudes outside, I think that this proves that I have a similar mental capacity as a baby. I saw that they did not currently have loot, so I figure that they just did not have loot, period. Unfortunately, this does not seem to have been the case. Ah, Christ. Please be empty. Ah, Christ. I'm done getting shot. I mean, hopefully I can just drop this thing. Okay, well, that's not going to be dropped, is it? Okay, we'll interact with that in a sec. Okay, I think that's everything from this man that we want. Got all of this gear, all of this kit, and still only like tier 4 armor. Crazy shit. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Dude, these men were like kind of big too. It's gotta be this guy. Oh, a 926, you were fucking saint. I mean, there's just no way, right? Space Labs is going in the recycling bin. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, I'm glad we got the jams on for this because I'm gonna need to get some relaxing, just anything to help relax. Will be very, very important. Very, very nice. Oh my. I'm only level 21. Is it worth spamming lockdown now? I only have like 12 mil saved up. I want to play Northridge. Northridge is super chill. Northridge Forbidden and Northridge Lockdown is very, very chill. If you ever want to play, if you really, really want to play that map, just do it. It is easily the easiest map in the game, just based on the culture alone of the map. So honestly, my recommendation to you, Alamau, from the YouTube chat, is if you want to play it, just play it. And it looks like your question is, what armor tier and gun do you recommend? So armor tier. Okay, so just to preface this, if you're below level 30, you get put into easier lobbies with more bots in them. Because of that, you're probably gonna have much less competition than like most people will. All that being said, I did make a lockdown gear optimized video. You could check that out. Basically, what that boiled down to, what the video boiled down to, yeah, we're stripping it, was bring tier 5 armor, Deke the Trader. I'm not sure if you have access to them yet, but you will very, very soon. Deke the Trader has extremely profitable trades for different tier 5 armors and armored rigs. And you're buying those on cooldown. Pair that with tier 4 ammo if you are using a... Oh, you son of a bitch. Pair that with tier 4 ammo if you're using an assault rifle, an auto gun. And tier 5 ammo, or top-loaded tier 5 ammo if you're using a DMR. They get the head with the M24, M62 didn't kill him, but he one-taps you with the M110, M62. Oh, that does suck, Kobo. Yeah, the ricochets feel giga bad when they happen like that. Okay, where's the big bag? Is big bag the play? Stop scopes or red dot rail, you're right. Could also put red dots on P90s and shit, or extra scopes and attachments on P90s and whatnot. I think that's the only scope we have. Ooh, I could actually optimize even further. I think I am, actually. Wow. Dropping a stock. These are 30-rounder, or 60-rounders, not 30s, so we're good there. These guys are not really empty. There's plenty of stuff that can go in them. Bad strength injector, that one can go. Rush bag definitely staying here. 96 is good on there. Do I have multiple rushes? It might be better to use the 926 instead of the luck. Yeah, I think it is, actually. If there's any Tetris ability, then the luck becomes worse. this armor's probably not coming out, which is not a huge issue because this guy is giga fucked. One bag at a time. No, it helps, Airthok. Don't worry about it. Oh, I do have Devil Rush. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? I'm glad that we can cleanly bag this. I don't even think we're bringing another P90 30-rounder, which isn't super surprising. It's not very good. One extra round, you son of a... What about a bag that could double Chapman? A bag that could double Chapman. That would be massive. Is this going to be the P90 bag? I think it is. The meta do be shifting, gamers. Oh! I already used the space lab on the thing. Is there anything that can be a tube? Okay, yeah, so... That's good there. That's what intimidation looks like, gentlemen. Shit, or calling for help. Oh my god. Oh. I'm actually kind of like running out of time here. Oh. I wonder if these P90s are worth it. They might not be. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Probably dropping headphones here for mags. Any headphones, I think we're dropping for other things. Okay, assault not worth. Is it though? Do I have a 5.56 suppressor somewhere? Goodbye. Good shout. I think that we kind of did it. Oh shit. No, not quite. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. My AK, dude! Ah. Oh. No, there's too much M62 and M61 in here. It's got to come out. Five minutes. Okay. Why throw FA and keep KSS? I mean, you're right, Sakar. There's the number says it's so high. And this guy backseat Lucifer. Hey, yo, okay. It is simpler in that tourney though. You just get ammo. You just get ammo. There's so much shit. There's so much variation on the ground right now. Oh my. Cooking. Yeah, it's time to go. Alright. Now that we've sat there looting for like 10 minutes, literally. There's a compact grip on the floor? No, there wasn't, right? There's a combat grip? Combat grip? Someone see a combat grip? There is. They're like 30 or 40k. Better than a nade. Nades are like really, really good chip as a rule. Although, wait a minute. I could drop nades. Ah, whatever. I mean, 4 nades is like 80 or 100k. So they're really, really good loot items on their own, actually. But I could have dropped 4 nades, put like the shit that was in my 2x2 slots there, and then grabbed some more helmets and brought those out. Don't know if that works though. I'm not. I think like it's like plus minus like 40k. Yeah, that's gonna be the first YouTube short that we got in a while, actually. I need to take a note on that. I think dude, that whole match, like, I finally feel like I'm fucking on again, you know? I wasn't recording. Fuck! Of course I wasn't recording. I mean, it's the first clip that I've hit in, like, 3 or 4 days. Or 3 or 4 streams, excuse me. Not bad, though. I'll probably just have to clip it on Twitch, download the clip, edit it, edit the clip, and then upload that. What are we doing here? I didn't hit that button. Alright, well, I hope you guys liked Logi, because you're not done yet. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Twitch VOD quality sucks, but, you know, only have myself to blame. Professional streamer. Am I? Am I? I don't know about that. It's I feel like a professional streamer would need to be making more money. More ads, actually? Maybe some more ads? How about this? Once I pay a month of rent with a Twitch paycheck, that's when I'll call myself a professional. Till then, it's a gig. Okay. Chapmans are very cheap right now. Whoa, yeah, get these pills out of here. I don't like using these. I hate that I have so many. I love that we got so many to sell. I would much rather run LPs. It just feels like a waste to run them when I have so many pill bottles. I just can't get rid of them, though. Chaos Mayhem. You've been hanging out for a while here. Thank you for the follow, man. I'm gonna optimize my slots here just a smidgen. I think I have to be like more optimal than I normally would be right now with my slottage due to the amount that I'll be streaming this week. The works that I've had up until now is basically like done. Yippee, very cool, very nice stuff. Big fan of that. But that means that I actually have to care about my sell slots now. Is there anything worth selling on this? Or marketing? Just the stock. Okay. I watched it for hours and realized I wasn't following. Yeah! Appreciate it, man. I've had people that like watch for hours and then leave and they come back and they're like, wait, I wasn't following? And it's like, no. I appreciate you following, though. God, look at all these P90 mags. Hello? My inputs are getting eaten right now. What is going on? Do I have like 3 billion Chrome tabs open? No, I keep having like these really, really weird performance hitches. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 P90 mags out of that raid. I think there was 8 mags between 3 dudes. I don't blame him at all. P90 chews through ammo. I would bring more than 2. Alt go fur. Am I getting that right? Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? Actually, wait, where is the third P90, huh? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? 8 mags between 2 guys is a little bit more questionable. Ah, dang. Oh, no, I dropped one. I remember now. So strip the guns down to their base components so they sell better together. Tis the game plan here. This stock is good. The OEM is not. I think we only had one good one, so what we're doing right now is fine. Booster pad's interesting to see. Saw Lucifer using that one. Wonder if people are going to start copying that. That would be really funny if they would. I would love to see people copying tech they saw at the Abyss games, if you will. What M4 is that? Best kind. Ground M4 loaf. Found it on the ground. Someone left it there, you know? Wait, these are very similar builds. I actually have to strip them manually as well. Or I use my brain and only strip the parts that are overlapping. Wow, crazy how that works. The rest of those guys will get sold together. Dumpster diving at its finest. Yes, sir. And don't worry, the men that we found were indeed dumpsters. What does that mean? What? What did I just say? What does that mean? Looks like we're done there. Were they trash receptacles? I mean, they had a lot of loot. They had a bunch of gold in them. I gotta remember to not leave these in the stash. Where'd the AK go? Beauty of a gun. Yeah, especially after that raid, like, dude, fuck the 2... Well, no, not fuck the 2X. The 2X is nice. But oh my god, red dot spraying just feels so good with this thing. My god. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, look at that. We're $800 short. I think the mask got repaired. I think I repaired it, Dylan. I think I did. Yeah, Sicario, I was getting the feeling that I think it was the wrong choice of words. I just wanted to really explore. I wanted to explore the strange words I was saying. Icy Oakley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Your name is familiar. Ugh. Doing crazy in viewership right now. What are we all doing? How are we all doing today? I have a lot of first-time chatters here. If anybody is not super obvious, it's not super clear what I'm about. Love doing some budget gameplay. Off-meta shit, although I'm not sure if you can really call the AK off-meta. And mostly just being solo and helping out new players. So if anybody has any questions they'd like answered, feel free to ask. I also have a new YouTube video, newish, detailing how I would recommend you guys kit out for your lockdown raids. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub, Chaos. Okay. Okay, wait. No one spawned here. No one spawned here. Does that mean someone has to have spawned back left? Or are they just cracking the safe open right now? I'm curious. I'm doing this mostly for science. Yep, back left. Wonder if he saw me. Oh, I'm surrounded by groaning men. No! Oh my god. Fuck! That sucks. I got stuck. I should have been clearing bodies. I should have been clearing bodies instead of letting them just stay on the ground. God, that guy was M995'd up too. Fucking hell. The guy who crossed got the AUG guy back up. If I stop that from happening, I just win that fight. Did we have 4 knocked at one point? Was that wasn't a self-res? No, it wasn't a self-res. It was not a self-res. No way. I don't really want to bring the... I'm not going to think about it, actually. I'm just going to bring it, and then if I find something better, I'll just drop it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Where are my pumpkins at? I fucked up the last bit there. I didn't think that the guy with the AUG would have had time to get rezzed and then also repositioned before the heal. When the stun didn't hit him, I was like, basically stun locked. I was like, wait, where the fuck is he? Like, he clearly went over to res, so where'd he go? If I pushed that harder, I would have won. I'm missing something. Pills. Hey, Seal, thoughts on using iron sights instead of red dot? It is a very, very cheap way to max out your ergo, crazy OC. I used to do it all the time with my old M4 build back in the day. I don't really do it much anymore. I feel like I mean, I'm not surprised at all about this, but I feel like there's like definitely some accuracy problems at mid-range whenever you're doing that kind of thing. But especially if the build that you're designing is built around CQC, I think that is a very, very good way to have a cheap ergo build, right? Followed last time you were streaming for 2 reasons. Your voice is very calming and no HKs. Dude, yeah. I like watching this game. I like seeing what people do. But, like, dude, there was one night where I was just clicking... This is one of the things that motivated me to start streaming. Well, streaming more anyway, taking it more seriously. When you click on, like, the 6 top streams at any given time, and every single person's using an HK, first of all, that means there's a problem with the balance of your game. Second of all, that's just boring. Like, if everybody's just doing the same dang thing, you know? Tips for new solo players. Do things that you could only do as a solo, not as a team. Solos are the most flexible teams that you're going to find in a lobby. Rotating constantly helps a lot. Being unpredictable helps a lot. Using stealth is almost always a priority. Got any feedback on it you want to make public? From the cast, or... What exactly do you mean, Fates? About the event? About the players, or anything, or... I'm gonna need you to narrow it down. Cranks lol? Did I get that right? Thanks for the follow. Whether the tourney was run? Oh, yeah, I mean, clearly I don't want to see more H4. I think that if you ban the H4, then the meta opens up. You're going to see P90, AEK, AK-12, as well as increased DMR and Bolsa usage. Wait, what? Oh, I don't want to bush, dude. Yes, I got a lot better from Sunday. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh! I saw him, and he definitely saw me. Yesterday hurts. Please no follow-up nade. Ow! Yeah, the first day observing was, like, really rough. Second day did get better. There are some things that I wish that they listened to our feedback more on. But all being said and done, all said and done, like, I think it's alright. What we ended up with was alright. I'm also, like, a major stickler and a major hard ass when it comes to observing. No, I do, Koho. I do. I work with many of the most fucked up observing clients that have ever been seen. I am... If there's one thing... That's an HK, by the way. If there's one thing that I understand, it is how to work within the most fucked up limitations that you can. So things like the free cams, like, they just, like, weren't listening to some of the feedback there. or like just being stationary. Their framing wasn't always the best. I don't think that the tools are fucked up. I don't think they were being used to the best of their ability. There's a lot that can be done to improve them. All that being said, I also see myself as like, one of the best observers in the West. So it's like, GM observer critiques newbies. Yeah, I have immensely high standards, and there's a lot of improvement from day 1 to day 2. Dude. That was really sick. I could have hit more shots there. A lot of my rounds hit his limbs, but I love when people can just bring in top-tier kit with tier 5 ammo in an AR. Nothing to be said for it. That wasn't even... Wow, that wasn't even actually... Well, no, I actually just got fucked. No, I actually just got fucked. I slammed both of his arms off, slammed his dick off. Did all of those things instead of hitting him in the chest. That's actually on me. It's 1,000% on me. Mind boggled that in 2 days, break from AVI, made on the market 3 million cash doing deep trades. They're just doing nothing, right? Yeah. Just literally doing nothing. No, I feel that. I think I'm actually going to try to run some red dot MK. Haven't fought another solo all night. I'm losing it. Game's hard, dude. Game's hard. You do have the solo mode unlocked, Kobo. That is an option for you. Dude, 55 ergo on an MK? I've never seen this in my life. You should copy PUBG tournaments? That's what I'm saying, Sicario. I have a PUBG background. When it comes to esports observing, the closest thing, format-wise, that we have to an extraction shooter is a BR. And again, to be clear, I have like 8 years of experience observing and casting off of BRs. So this is why I'm this opinionated, just to like preface this. But the format is extremely similar. It's not about like catching every single knock that happens. It's about identifying stories and following them. So when you ever get to a new team, whenever you get to a new place in the map, or for example, if you get to a fight, the one thing you want to do is figure out who is participating in the fight, and then sit there and stay on those teams until you have a reason to leave. Reason to leave could be the fight's boring, slight slowing down. Another reason could be things are happening elsewhere on the map. I'm cheating, I don't give a fuck. But instead what we saw was like a lot of like, swapping here and there, just to like, kind of like more so COD or Overwatch swapping, where you're just kind of like looking to find anything anywhere on the map just by process of elimination or just by like stumbling upon it. But it's actually like doing that is harder than just by following one thing at a time. Like a lot of like the BR observing that I've seen is worse when you try to do too much. You can sit on 2 different teams for like 5 minutes at a time if what they're doing is interesting and you have not identified anything else to do around the map. And I think we learned that by day 2. I'm doing alright, Mig. Hope you're having a good day. Changing teams from 4 to 3 would be massive. It would make it easier, but I don't know. The game's definitely built with like teams in mind. It is the difference of like when you knock someone and then someone goes to the res of you now being in a 1v1. Which is huge. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, 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 no. That guy's still alive. I really want to reset right now. Hmm. Hmm. Poor man. Oh, no, no, no. He's still alive. Well, I know I never knocked the fourth guy. That was my one chance, man. Nah! I got fucked. You know what fucked me? You know what fucked me? The helmet. I thought if you rotated around to the right, I would be able to hear him. I even had the sound cue from the sniper scav shooting him in the back. And I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to it. I gotta run that back, though. At least it wasn't a P90, Dylan. At least it wasn't a P90. Okay, well, we bought 2, so that's something. Well, I think it is pretty... I think it's fair to say that it's wild on lockdown. It's pretty normal, but... I get not wanting it to be normal. Oh, we bought a new helmet there, too. Ugh. We're doing a lot more of this than I like doing. I feel like I'm... Nah. What's up, Fiddle? What's the plan for all these motos? When I eventually begin to actually play more in Forbidden, I'm probably going to start running them on cooldown. Making all these motos was basically my response to like, there's not really many tier 5 or tier 6 helmets that I like running. Especially not in Forbidden. So this was my response to that. Playing Baldur. Oh, hell yeah, man. Baldur's Gate is fun as hell. Pretty much gotta be top loading tier 5. I mean, yeah, I mean, if Armory and TV is pretty intense, yeah. I wouldn't say I have to, obviously. Like, I just now, I died from a misplay. Yeah, every helmet that has a mask, Kowo. Sorry, no. Every helmet that has audio that allows you to wear headphones only has a tier 4 mask. Yeah. Someone's in there. I think that's tent. I'm going to blow you away. This guy's gonna get blown like he's never been blown before. Oh. Why didn't that kick harder? I think we both have MKs. One of us is bigger than the other, though. I'm already red weight, look at that. Sorry, I queued up lockdown, right? I'm hearing H4s, AK. This is lockdown, right? I mean, I'm pretty kitted. So I'm not complaining too hard, but... Oh, I fucked that one up. No, there's a team of snipers. If I just don't fuck up that spray, I wouldn't have committed so much time to him. Damn. I mean, I've been getting in fun fights. M24. Through the face shield. Coming from the side, though. Got put down by an HK full 995 armory about 2 hours ago. Happened to be like half an hour ago, yeah. It was it fun? Did you have fun? Armory lockdown is forbidden? Yes. I mean, armory lockdown is literally more intense than forbidden Northridge. I will die on that hill. Fighting for radio switch from the doors. Oh yeah, Kowo. And if you win, then it gives you a lot of space to play with. I actually don't like fighting, like, in and around the armory doors. I fucking live for the outdoor fight. It's so fun.
Ah, it's you.
So, I've been singing the praises of these bag deals, and they're good deals. Okay, well, I just scanned myself there. But if Chapman's are still 60k, what if I just run those instead? Nah. I believe in myself. What can I say? There we go. 44.9. Everyone smuggles everything. Recently fought a full tier 6 man in lockdown armory. Fresh I-65 and like new tier 6 rig. Mentioned his friend and him swapped armors. Yeah. If you just have like bring your own sniper in, like, hey, you're the tank, I'll be the little guy, you can go for that. Tier 6 armored rigs specifically are like, especially like worn tier 6 armored rigs, let you get away with a lot more than you'd expect. Is Defender good to buy from Deke off cooldown? Yes. Yeah, welcome back, Wispa. You should watch the lockdown video, Wispa. I go over it there. But yeah, the Defender M4 is probably the best tier 5 armored rig. It's gonna be 100k extra. Blah, blah, blah. Talking is apparently hard, but it's a very, very good deal. Crawford died to a guy with 91% survival rate. Why? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The real kicker is the 842 hours part. Was he just fighting like if he dies in the game, he dies in real life? Or is it sus? Because if you're just like a, you know, a Navy SEAL sniper kind of guy doing that kind of roleplay. Yeah, it sounds sus with no context, obviously. It sounds extremely sus with no context, but, you know, it could be something else that's going on there. I think, Wispa, I think that I organized it by chapters. So you should be able to skip to that. Oh, no, never mind. Ignore all that. It's in the very beginning of the video. It's in the very beginning of the video. It shouldn't take you long to find if you're looking for it. Thermal. Well, okay, if he's thermal SJing, thermals do let you hide your cheats, but thermal like SJ is also. Hold up, there's no scabs. Thermal SJ is also like one of the safest ways to play. What's your for? Oh no! I'm getting bot lobbies again. No. Like a dichotomy of armory, dude. Last round, MKs with tier 6 armor, HKs going off in the distance. In this game, I've killed not one, but 2 bot operators. Wow! Are you impressed yet? Do you feel like do you feel the content dripping into your soul? Mad Cass, appreciate it, the follow. Hold up, was that an AEK I just heard? Hold up. Hush. I'm hunting juices. Okay. I've been placated. The gamers were sufficiently juicy. Succulent, even. I will happily take my door and go next. What's up, Agonize? What am I Oh my god. That was... Okay. I was gonna say, this is taking a while. That dude ducked real quick. My buddy and I died like 6 times in a row. We got a full bot lobby. Pity. I mean, yeah, I know I died 2 times in a row, maybe even 3 just now. But dude, I'm putting people down. Like my KD is giga positive. I don't need the bot lobby. I am not a high risk player. I will continue to play the video game. It's good. I take back what I said. What the fuck is this? That'd be SMB. It's not even fully loaded. Grumble, grumble. Got Rainbow Dash over here, bringing the drugs in. What is the hold up in between maps in the ABI tourneys? Oh, what is the hold up? I'm surprised that people have been complaining about that. This isn't the first time I've heard it, Crawford. I mean, the simple truth is that it takes a while to organize people. And there's like, we have to go over the scores, which take time to calculate. There's like CTAs and things that the client want to get done. But my perspective is also skewed because I work with a lot of like BR shows, right? But yeah, like I said, I'm surprised that so many people have been saying that, like, you know, this is taking a long time to get between games, because in my experience, it doesn't. I would be surprised. So between yesterday and today, we did speed up like as fast as we could. But I would be surprised if any delay in any ABI event ever gets much faster than what we had yesterday. Just to kind of like set some expectations there. That was pretty fucking fast. Besides like the post-game 5, where the API broke and we had to manually calculate Lucifer's scores, that was honestly pretty fast. Dude, this red dot feels pretty good considering it's a hollow. Only run farm. We're gonna add another map to master. Valley is the easiest one. What do you like about farm? What do you want more from in the game? Because farm is chill. But Valley can actually have like even more combat if you know what you're looking for, while also like having like a really, really wide variety of like types of players. Like, you're not really gonna see many people playing meta on Valley. It's probably like one of the more casual ways to play the game, but I mean that in like a really good way. Like, Valley's in a really good spot right now. No, the spawn's into action immediately. If you want immediate action, then Armory. Full stop. In Armory, like, as soon as you fucking load in, the game is started. We're gonna find your AEK build. It's linked in the YouTube video that I posted. Exclamation YouTube. I think that one might have a cheap grip. But you can go with a cheap grip or you can go with a tilt grip. Either one is fine. I would recommend an RKO or above. Forgot medside safes. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to reduce downtime by hitting these and then going downstairs. I don't think I'm gonna hit any locked safes. Maybe I could hit blue room if the timing permits. I probably shouldn't be hitting this one right now. The delay on this jump has been going down, by the way. Like, this screen shows up faster than it used to, which is very interesting. Your bag? Oh, fuck! Okay, that is important. That is important. Oh, no, I might not hit this, this extract timing now. Now's not the time! Minute and 7. Go, go, go. That was clutch as fuck! Followed by a misplay, but... Oh, come on. Run! Fucking move, dude! No! My 5 minutes! Okay. We have a plan B. It actually is so annoying. The fucking cotton. Also, I fucked up. Like the if I didn't mess up as many jumps as I did, I would have been fine. The cotton fucked me up. Losing all my salmon at the bottom. Not assigned. Getting a phone call. I don't know. 7 p.m. I'm not fucking picking up any phone calls. I'm good. I didn't even mean to do that, Crawford. That just happened. Was this the game where I sniped someone across the map? I don't remember. How did I get 4 kills? Who were the 4 kills? This was the game where I hit the guy at the campground. Alright, more bots. They could have a red copium. Seward? Am I getting that name right? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I think we're gonna... Ooh, nice. That actually is really cool. Wow! All kinds of decent gear. Look at that. Thanks for the follow. And Al Montasar Blah? 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 Like Vlad. Blah. Blah. Alright, goodbye, 3 bullets. optimal bitches. Eh, slightly more optimal. Couple more M855 rounds, and then we are out of here. M14 get a buff? So this is not the M14, this is the MK14. It is a full auto variant of the gun, basically. And it's probably one of the hardest hitting guns in the entire fucking game. This is tier 2 ammo, right? This is an AK-74. It's a drum mag full of piss. Oh, it did get a buff. The MK14 does have less horizontal recoil now. Which I could definitely feel it. I was laying into someone at medium range, and they just weren't taking any, or my recoil was not... My reticle, Jesus Christ, was not wiggling around at all. I'm running a short barrel? Because the long barrel doesn't actually increase the damage. Okay, so the gun is actually too long. The MK is literally too big. If you run it with a long barrel and, God forbid, a suppressor, you will push and knock yourself on terrain so fucking much. It's extremely annoying, actually. And what you get in return is 5 meters of extra effective range and a little bit of recoil control, as well as reduced ergo. So the two worst parts of the gun, which is its length and its ergo, are exacerbated for recoil benefits, which are, you know, okay, but not necessarily exciting. I forgot what I was talking about. Not talking about, but I forgot where I was in the point. Point is, the gun doesn't need that much more range. It doesn't need the recoil control. It needs more ergo, and it needs to be shorter. Wait a minute. Okay, thank God. That was following me for months. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen you around here. I'm gonna start running it low-key so the ammo is cheap. Yeah, so it's a bit more expensive, ADT. But how cheap the ammo is will definitely cancel out like how much you spend on the gun. Like, this build without a scope is like 350k. A lot of the guns you'll be building in Lockdown are gonna be like, you know, 250 to 300, that kind of thing. So you're spending like a little bit of extra money on the gun, but you're saving it on the ammo. Can't be too mad about it. Alright, let's hope we get a real lockdown lobby. I'll take the juice. No need to stop load. Yep. It one taps a tier 4 head with a tier 4 round. Tier 5 does not one tap a tier 5 head though, so it is a gun that is kind of built to just be like a lockdown warrior's gun. Main issues on the gun are literally just ergo. As well as extremely expensive tier 5 ammo. So the gun doesn't scale up super well. Like, it does if you're willing to just put a crap ton of money into it. But I can't recommend that, man. It's too much. Spartan is kind of the reason, like, it's the poster child of bad purchases. Yo, so why the fuck are you spending 160k on tier 4 armor when you can get a tier 5 armored rig for like 10 extra k? It is the poster child of bad financial decisions. Do not run it. Maybe like new. I don't know what the like new cost is like, but if you're buying it new, you're just trolling. Which armored rig? Any of them through Deke ADT. I'll show you in a sec.
I hope you're money.
This one's 200k if you buy through him. HEC A8, 170. Warrior, 200. This one's usually cheaper. I also wouldn't recommend it, but these three are really, really good purchases all the time. I literally buy the Defender specifically on cooldown as much as I can. The 96 is also a pretty good deal. Going to be generally 200 to 220. It's not quite as egregious as comparing to the Spartan, but still, an extra 50 to 60k to have a massive upgrade in survivability due to your armor is super important. Tier 4 ammo is the most common thing you're going to be fighting in lockdown. And tier 4 ammo isn't going to be that common. And tier 4 armor will not even stop around like that unless you're outside of effective range. It's a really, really good purchase. Tier 5 helmets don't really have like any similar kind of like amazing deals. It's understandable to skip the tier 5 hat and stick to tier 4. When it comes to armor, you gotta go for one of the budget Deke deals. You gotta. How much are they on the market anyway, though? $200, $240, $260, $180, $190, like new. $160 worn. It's the same price, dude. What's your 4 helmet? Toes. What I recommend you do for a tier 4 helmet is you go to helmet, you hit the like new button, and you buy the KSS2. If you don't care about your ears getting shot out, the KSS is also, you know, fine. But I think the KSS2 is overall better. This is the Bat Ear. I actually don't like either of the base hollows. I think they're pretty rough. But also, I just hate hollows as a rule. Oh, they buffed the gold pen. Sick. In we go. I do, Fates. If I wasn't running the Bad Ear, I'd be using an SRDS, though. Yeah, Tier 5 helmets are insanely expensive. And the ones that you're buying, like, of all of them, I think the Blast helmet makes the most sense if you're playing with the team. Wrap around Tier 5 head protection is not bad for 200k, even if it does make you fucking deaf. But all of the other Tier 5 hats that give you audio, and even some of the ones that don't, only will give you a Tier 4 face shield. So if you're spending 300k on a piece of armor, and like a single Tier 4 round from a DMR or a single Tier 5 round from an AR is one-tapping you to the face, it feels pretty fucking dumb. Yeah, the SH60, big fan. It's decent, but it kind of gives you the worst of both worlds, doesn't it? Where you don't get good audio because you're not allowed to wear headphones, and you don't get good face protection because the SH60 or the SH whatever face mask is only Tier 4. It's what I used to run. My little character has it on his head, but I don't think I recommend it. If anything, it's just like an option for you to try out, like to get used to spending more money. Like, it's kind of silly, you know? Purist, the Warrior is also fine, but I think it's consistently more expensive than the other, or at least in the H-Shack A8. While also having the least durability of all the Tier 5 armored rigs. It's still better than Tier 4 armor. But especially if I'm just buying the trades through Deke, it would, like, out of the 5, it would be the 5th one I buy. M24, I think. I'm not getting pushed, actually. Need to get drugs. I do not know when, unfortunately. Ow. Cracking the face shield made me hesitate. Gave him time to land the heady. Good for him. Should have used my own util instead of playing defensively. No reason to hold on to it. Bad play. That's a solid build right there. I just like the music, you know? I just want to listen to more of the music. Hey, anybody have any gun requests that they want to see? I'm enjoying the MK. I really want to like hit like a banger game with it. But if people want to see something specific, I'm down to listen. A94? I like the A94 a lot on Valley. I like it a lot on Valley. I like it less on Armory. T95, AUG, PCC not go fuck yourself. No. AUG, Mini 14, you're disgusting and evil. You're one of those two things. You're one of those two things. God, no one can agree on a fucking... on any... Everything's different! Jesus Christ! Thank you, boy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the AUG trade's already... taken. Alright, what's up with the AN94, man? Why force stuff onto Armory? I like Armory Mig. I'm having fun. I know that it looks like I'm just like bashing my skull and dying over and over again for fucking nothing, but I am having fun. It is extremely enjoyable.
Getting into trouble? Perhaps I could come to
Thanks
me
for the follows, gang.
stock up on ammo.
Tuisino and bottoms up. Appreciate it, gang. Any other deals we got going on right now? I hope I don't have to buy the Warrior. I'd really rather not run that one. Alright, don't hate me. I think I'm top loading though. How about the RPK? I do like the RPK. Oh, I brought the wrong fucking meds. That's so sad. Well, whatever. I do like the RPK. I think it's kind of bad though. It's like a little bit bad, you know? Still, that shouldn't be a reason why I don't run something, you know? Okay, we're praying for the juice lobby, alright? The last thing I want to do is bully Timmy's with this loadout and this gun. I'm here to kill big men. Pretty please. We'll do a poll next time. Robotics, it's one of the... It's partially one of the reasons I don't run the gun. No optic feels good on it because it's so spread from the gun. It's more so because, though, I feel like I just lose bullets in the hyperburst. How long am I going to stream for? Oh, man, that's... How romantic when you fall asleep listening to me. I don't know. It's going really, really well, so I probably will stream until the hunger I'm feeling gets too much to ignore, or I get tired. They're graphic things that affect game clarity. There used to be a lot more in the past bottoms up, but Season 3 saw a lot of those to get kind of removed. The biggest thing you can do for your game clarity is to look up criticals with a K, K-R-I-T-I-K-A-L, DLSS4. His DLSS4 guide is going to be the best thing you're doing for your game clarity. I am. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you guys for the follows. I'll have to ask more about, viewer kit runs. And if anybody wants to see a viewer kit specifically, there is a channel point redemption for that and for crates, actually, if you want to see some crates get opened. If you want to, if you really want me to pick it. What's up? Good stuff over the week with the tourney. Wasn't able to watch all, but watch some. Hell yeah, man. Day 2 is really strong. I had a lot of fun on day 2. I'm really looking forward to the finals. It went from me being really, really stressed at the start of day 1 to, like, basically being chill as fuck on day 2. It was awesome. When both the H-Check and the Warrior Armored Rigs are available for the same trade price a D, I can take the Warrior because she'll be 2 slots. Fuck. Oh yeah, Pierce. The slottage is better. 2x2s are awesome. I love 2x2s. My only problem is the durability. Oh, I'm sneaky as fuck, dude. Dude, I am so bumpy. I'm so sad. And I got shot in the face! God damn it! I just realized that was a scar. I think a quick hit just killed me. That sucks. I know it was up. It had 4 cracks in it. It wasn't going to do anything. I forgot to repair it. Skill issue. Oh, it was A1, so yeah. At that durability that it was at, which is to say, fucking none, it wouldn't have done a goddamn thing. That is really annoying. Lol. First YouTube Whisper. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Whisper. How's it going? Mosin primarily see your quickscope skills. I'd rather do an M24. I could do AUG M24 or something M24. Going into day 2 is root for the GL comeback. Yeah, that was like the big story there. Favorite cologne? Deodorant. P90 M24. Oh, wait. I actually think I will do some P90. Hold up. I'm a deodorant kind of guy. Thank goodness. Hippopotamus. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't know if I'll be able to pair this with the second gun, though. Like, we're gonna be... we're gonna be pretty fucking thick when it comes to the gear. 1, 2, 3, and then that, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright. M6-2. M6-1 in case we come across the tier 6 men in the lobby. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative with the loadout here. Where's the do I have any Chapmans? Those are still kind of cheap, right? M32s. And I don't actually want more than 3 rounds in here, so I can effectively top-load the M61 if I need to. I think we got there. Looks good to me. What's up, Lunatic? How's it going? So, the funny thing, I'm not winning, but I'm getting into, like, really fun, crazy fights. Gary Big back with that rolls up to a new rig. You can't do that with the H-Jack. Get to wear a small one. You can't roll it up. Yep. There's tons of upsides, Beerus. There's tons of upsides. But the Defender M4 can also do that. And I'd rather have 100 points of durability than 55. Like, if I... And you don't always need to cheese the bag anyway. And also, instead of rolling up your bag into your chest rig, just bring a medium camping bag. It's like 2 extra K. It's the cheapest bag. And then you can put it in there. Like, I know that, like, you know, the field bag and the luck, whatever, all that stuff is, like, huge on your back. But you can't tell me that the size of a medium camping bag, like the 4x4, is going to make it easy to see. It's just, you know. What do you mean deodorant? Like you spray on your clothes? No, I just don't really wear a scent like that. I put deodorant under my arms, sometimes on my chest, on my neck if I need to, and then I'm just good. What do I think of some players running UTS and TV station? I don't play TV station, so... it's leg meta. I'm using tier 3 bullets. I really, really like P90 tier 3 on lockdown. I feel like I can just spam the thing and do whatever I want. Wait, Flippopotamus. Hold up. Do I know you? Flippy? Hold up. Is that Flippy? Thanks for the follow, man. It's fine. It has been a minute, though. Hope you're all as well. Thought it was lockdown. Yeah, no, we're fighting some big men. But this is still forbidden. Or, sorry, this is still lockdown. If the men were any smaller, I would be playing forbidden, though. Oh, no, come back! Come back, please! Oh, he's just rushing the door. I hear him. Well, that's awfully unfortunate. Because he's right on lockdown. If I see a tier 6 hat, I gotta do what I gotta do, lunatic. I don't wanna. Dude, I suck. Are we gonna go behind or not? Oh my god, is it a T-85? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? It's... Yeah, the P90 doesn't actually need tier 4 ammo. Little known fact because no one really wants to do that, but what the hell? Also, these guys are not the biggest men in the world, let's be real. Ah, I was hoping. Got some gentlemen in mid. I need a good bonkin'. I mean, yeah, that is a new M4. That M4 is new technology, never before seen in the world. Say what you will, it was very unique. Gotta drink the juice. Or else do that. Brother. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. Flashlight working both ways there, huh? Sniper cover was not. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Thanks for the 1 day of your life that you will never get back. I did, however, spend, oh my god. How much ammo did I just spend? I'm out. I'm out of bullets. I have 27 bullets left. 24. After, well, I guess I did participate in 2 team fights. So, there is that. Stay psych. Good God. My people. I will continue on where you have left off, my friend. I will carry this burden now that you're gone. When one falls, we pick up the torch. Target acquired. We will carry on. Radar must be claimed in the name of this fucking thing. He's up. Whoops. Haha! Let's go! It took us killing a little shotgunner to win it, but we did win. What the fuck lobby is this? What the hell is this? I think we did it. I think we saved Armory Lockdown. This is the most cultured Armory Lockdown lobby I've ever seen in my life. The shotgun, pretty tragic. Can't condone that, even in the name of something as innocuous as culture. What do you mean there's no room? God, even the fucking the MDR build is super fucking interesting. They got like every type of mag. Oh, who are these guys, dude? Who are these guys? Famunda Cheese. These guys are so cool. They're having fun with the game. I respect the hell out of it. Mm-hmm. I'm sad that I put them down the way that I did. Ugh, please! I'm just sitting there humping it. It was all M61. What a lunatic. What an absolute lunatic. Well, now what? For my babushka. Oh, that won't do. There's gamers inside? Oh, you should have stayed quiet. Oh, I'll be back. Loading up the backup MDR in case we need it. I'm sure someone had GS2s or commanders or something. I don't know. I don't think it's in my priority list, though. God damn it. We're still taking it? Yeah, right? We're not even done killing with it yet. Are you kidding me? There we go. Found one. Where is he? Muhaha. Muhahaha. Lockdown bullies. Yeah, I'm just running over here gun gaming, man. Oh, that was esports, dude. Any other mags? Are we all just half left? Hope you like the sound. Oh, we're just we're just loading the same two. Alright. How is this working? Last time I checked, they were both quite full. Number one, easy. Probably done fighting at this point. Singles can go in there. Oh, it's just completely unlooted. Maybe 2 for 2 on the M61? Damn. And a single pumpkin to keep them company. Are we even taking this with us? It's kind of hard to be sure. Okay, fine. I'll do it your way. Ambisol technically gives me slots. I could. I could? I think I could. I should. Eh. Dropping that fixes all of my storage woes. So drop it I shall. Yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't even loot the original team. We have got to figure out whose this was exactly. Because it is a work of art. Permastim, I mean, we're done, but yeah. There's no real risk. There we go. At this point, it probably wouldn't save that much time. Oh, there's only really one guy up here, huh? God, this team was weird as hell. I do not know what to make of these gentlemen. I think the level says it all. Hmm. Given the 40 rounder was a bit of a bad name, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, now I gotta heal. I think, yeah, they are worth bringing out with me. That's unfortunate. And we are hurting for proper space for, like, any of this. I think I'm gonna be leaving behind quite a bit of gear. Oh, this gun. This looks like a pretty cool build, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you replace the suppressor with, like, a proper tip, I think you actually have, like, a pretty good gun. Cooking? Cookhead. Might not be worth. Just drop your meds. You ever out of space? Just drop your meds. It's easy. Did I kill someone over here? I don't remember. I thought I did. Yep. No, maybe? Who is this? Suppressors trash your accuracy. Yeah, it doesn't normally matter, though. Ooh. Does that not fit? It does not. HP ammo, huh? You just saw what did the most damage and you picked that. Who are we? Thick emo girl. Is that who was up on the hill with the sniper that used the self-res? Was that thick emo girl? Oh, hell yeah, Lucifer. Dude, you were playing out of your fucking gourd in those last 2 games. I'm really glad that the Mayhem, like, the concept that exists. Because it would have been absolutely tragic for you to, like, provide so much a story and put on so many cool plays and for us to, like, not see you again in this event. What in the MPX? Dude, this is the, I don't know whose it was, but this is the teammate of Thick Emo Girl's MPX. I came in with a Tier 3 P90 and ran out of ammo after using like hundreds of rounds on these gentlemen. And and one of the guns that I found was this guy. And this, let me tell you, the second that I saw this, it went into my hands. The second that I saw this. Well, one little optimization. Get a game with that for sure. Sure, yeah, let's do it. I don't know if I don't think I'm doing Dum Dum. And I think I might change out the stock. But the rest of it is beauty. It is beauty and grace. Oh yeah. It definitely was Thief Keef. Melt's definitely he definitely screwed the pooch there in game 5. And game 1 and game 4. But part of it was because Lucifer was just insanely cracked. Most of it, frankly. Exactly. Why would they not... Like, if you bring 200 rounds, then that just means that you want people to kill you and use your gun. This was a weird lobby. This was a really, really weird lobby, dude. Sure, I'll bring a stack of VPZ out. But first I gotta bring the recycling bin. Its reward for doing such a good job of sitting there. VPZ. Is this all HP? Yeah, I'm good. I guess I'll do a quick once over. I'll double check his work. See if you missed anything. Hello. What is that? Another RPK. It's so funny that the best kitted RPKs are the ones in fucking lockdown. That's so funny to me. GL's gonna be the IGL. Yeah, he was saying that. He said specifically that he was excited to like tell you what to do. Well, not really tell you what to do and stuff. But he was most excited about playing with you. I'm suspicious. Where's all the goodies? Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. The blanding. Thank you for the follow, man. Team Mayhem is... Yes, Thief Keef. Team Mayhem is comprised of the top fraggers from the unqualified teams. Theoretically, everyone should be able to speak English. That was a requirement for the event. Some people ended up not really speaking it on their stream POVs because a lot of them, like, you know, English was like a second language. So theoretically, though, they should be able to communicate. The question is just how effectively. Yeah, I did, Mig. I put the cotton in there. Or getting more ABI synergy with the new team. Oh, so you're going to be playing together over the week to prep for the event then? I'm really happy to see that. Just you and GL, or like the whole gang, Lucy? Only a little blind, Mig. Only a little. I mean, I think that we just keep the mag setup that he had, right? Wait, is this not a 2.7? Is this not a 2.7? Oh, it is a 2.7. Okay. Build is not quite troll enough. So, okay, who had the MPX? Who crafted this gem of a weapon? So this was the M24. So, but we killed them before her. Supreme Loads is the culprit. Of all the games to run a P90, the one where no one's running tier 5 armor and some people are just full naked at all was pretty fucking fortuitous. Yeah, I'm a bit of a lockdown demon. I'm amazing at killing the lowest common denominator of gamer. Let's live a little. What's we take on airdrops? I actually don't really like what they're doing to the mode bottoms up. How do I ruin his artwork? I just want a slightly better stock, I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel like the airdrops are like rewarding people for not interacting with the game. Until we're like 10 or 15 minutes into it and the airdrop actually comes down, right? I've like low-key been avoiding farm because of them. Why am I so fucking thick? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Where'd that Defender M4 go? It exists, right? It's somewhere? Nope. It was never real. It was never there. I can't do this. We'll just put it on in the raid. We'll just put it on in the raid. I don't feel like figuring this out. Actually, no. We're gonna go tier 3. It's cheaper, and I actually want to really be forced to slam people, you know? I want to have to light people the fuck up. Nah, no dum-dum. No dum-dum. This is... this is a mess. And I still can't get in the fucking raid. It's such a mess. We'll focus on ADSing with it. Lovely. We'll focus on ADSing with it. I think I want to take this gun into Valley. I think I'm going to take this gun into Valley. I want to use this gun at range. Yeah, the toilet paper strat. No, people were doing it, Lucifer. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from bringing shit into the raid if the game lets you beyond the rules, right? People were doing it. It just made things slow. It kind of did, didn't it? Like, because the flashlights on the end of the gun kind of made it look like a grip. But now it's obvious that there is no grip in the gun, and it's just fucking naked. It's fucking awful. And it's awful, and I love it. You're back. HK 4-man and 2 red ammo games. That's enough for you. Lockdown or Forbidden? I think Lucifer wants to ask if they can put random stuff into the case to prevent accidents. Oh, you should. Yes, I think that you should. I think that, I meant to bring that up, because I saw it happening, during your final Tetra session where you had, like, M995 or something in there. It ended up not mattering, but I think it should be a requirement for players. It's not up to me. I'm going to talk to the tournament organizers about it probably tonight. I'm going to try to see if put some messages in the DMs and see. But like, just identifying just like whatever like the lightest thing in the game is. Probably just 2 individual bullets. Like 1 bullet in one slot, 1 bullet in another, like a pistol round, and then going from there. Man, does the word concealment mean nothing to you? It's so quiet. Mandatory toilet paper, hell yeah. Leave the container hidden, like I gotta scroll to see it, bring this function with the UI change they made for it. I'm surprised. Crit does the same thing, but like, I don't know, like it seems just really convenient for me. It's very quiet, yeah. Anyone? Hold on. I hear something. Yeah. No! Oh, that was close. I almost got out MPX. What the? I didn't realize he was on my ass! I thought they were in fucking Narnia! My bad. L me. I didn't realize. I thought the guy was like to the right of him, not right in front of me. Ban the build. I wish I could say that I made it. I hope Alexis sees that and gets to keep running it. RIP. I hope to get more than one. Well, back to ye old P90. It would be wrong to rebuild it. It's not the same, you know? It's not the same. It would be wrong. I mean, shit, like, I wish that build was in the cursed builds video. Like, I think that was legitimately more cursed than anything I have ever come up with. And I put a lot of time and effort into it. That dude's a fucking artist, man. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play that in the 15th. Oh man, dude, I was cheering everybody on that I saw who like was not running a H4 that I saw. Not like actively, like I wasn't like shitting on the people that who were, but like if I ever saw like an AEK or a P90, I was just like, yo, bravo, let's go. I would love to see this event without H4s being allowed at all. Yeah, P90 brought a solo to Armory and to TV Station, and he didn't get to fire it on either map. On TV Station, he found a red, so he had to be sent away. And on Armory, he was mostly using the tapper against the guys that were fighting in mid, then got shot in the side of the head by Nate. Can't believe crit on Mosin. It's a bit surprising. Bolt actions do have better ballistics. And I think slightly better damage. I'm not sure if it's better than an SVD, but it's not super troll. Yeah, it's just Lucifer, fucking anything. Like, 1 per team, ban the thing, like... I just want anything to not have to see the same goddamn gun every single game. Just, like, whatever it takes. It's annoying in Forbidden, it's annoying now. Like, I hate it, dude. Yeah, exactly, Koho. It shouldn't be this good. In fact, it was really good, Kobo, and then they buffed it. It used to have 850 RPM, now it's 900. What was unfortunate? Yeah, Mosin and M24 have higher effective range than the DMR counterparts. Dude, the M110 looks so it looked useless. The extra 30 meters of... Oh, the Mosin, I see. Yeah, the extra, 30 meters that the M1... Or the M110 has over the H4 is such a specific range for that to be working well. And to actually be doing its intended purpose. It just looks so bad. Plus the tracers. What do you think about limiting the team to one unique weapon per team? I think that'd be really cool. I mean, you would just see, P90, AK-12, AK, H4. Maybe replace the AK-12 with something else. I'm not sure. But I think that would that on its own would crank up the variety by a ton, which is the strength of extraction shooters. Oh, I did forget the M24, didn't I? Well, I brought extra ammo. I brought 60 extra P90 rounds, so hopefully it doesn't matter. I agree, Kobo. I agree, Kobo. I would rather see it balanced in the game, but I'm not a developer. The only thing I even have an iota of input on is the esports. Please don't shoot me. Alright, start walking. Walk to the right. And then I'll start moving a little bit. Thank you. So where's the M110? Is he on the back rocks or in the compound? Suppressor's actually doing its job there in a big way. There's a very chance of me just walking into this guy. Oh, I agree, Lucifer. You shouldn't be expected to throw for content. I heard something. Can I climb this from here? Well, there's two. Minimum. Oh, that's the scav. Oh, come on. That's not good. I'm not used to this gun just not having recoil, dude. This is literally nothing but an M110. What a funny little build. What an awful spray. Yeah, I can't use this thing, man. Like, the vertical recoil just ends instantly. And I'm never ready for it. It's really cool, Hoovy, yeah. I mean, that's why these events are the way they are, right? You've been seeing these guys just, like, playing, you know, streaming and doing their own thing, but now they're actually, like, fighting in a real competition. It's not like esports, but it's a competition. They were just doing some cool shit. I didn't even catch which door this was. What aim was this? M80s? Ugh. with the ergo grip. What the hell? Yeah, I like low ADS speed on my M110s. What are we doing? Is there a reason we're putting our M4 on single? Or... Oh my good god. I'm scared. Okay. M110 with M62 up top. MK holding the door. I don't think I should split the... I don't think I'm supposed to push this. They agree. Goodbye. Although I want to bag up the guy. I wonder if this wasn't even their teammate now that I think about it. M4 single fire on on the same team with a guy who's using MK. And an M4, plus they're putting shots towards the hill. What if it's not the same team? Oh, I need the pumpkins, bro. Pumpkin singular? There we are. Long way to go, but I'm glad they got an observer client at all. Means I'm going to do 2 more tournaments. Yeah, we've had it teased for a minute. We thought we were going to have it before, but ended up not being the case, unfortunately. What was it? Inventory management? Bad. What's up with the M110? It's only M80s, so not going to happen. It's not even the good tilt, dude. This is the tilt that reduces your ergo. The gun would be better if I took it off. What are we doing? What the fuck am I... What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah. There's all the bugs related to the client, Lucifer. We fix that, we're golden, dude. Eh, fuck it. This is a bad cross. Dick. Hello. Can I jump out this? Ah. Ammo diff. That tier 3 ammo, not quite doing enough damage. There's also a world where I'm not supposed to be strafing as much. Just shoot the man. I didn't hit him as much as I apparently thought I did. Yeah, Hoovy. There's a lot of bugs. And honestly, like, okay, I know that this is not what anybody wants to see, right? But there's actually a world where we, like, just look at the things that are bugged and then ban them for a bit, right? Like, if it makes it unwatchable and we can't fix it. It's like, it's not esports, it's a show match. It's meant to make the game look good. I know it's not what anybody wants. But if it's just like one or two, like if it's, for example, if it's just the 2.7 scope. There's definitely a world where like that just say, no, you can't use it, I'm sorry. No, it wouldn't ruin the game. They would act like it would, but it wouldn't. I only ever saw it happen with the 2.7. I don't know if it's just the 2.7. It might be more than that. It probably is more than that. It might be any of the clicky scopes specifically. But we only ever saw the 2.7. It's also very, very hard to like make rulings on it one way or another. Because we don't know what's wrong. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put a scope on this thing. I'm extremely smart. I'm extremely intelligent. Let's cut a corner here. Make the loadout a little bit cheaper. Where is it? Here we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think overall scope should belong on the assault rifles, just your opinion. I don't agree with that. I think it's fine that they're on there. If they weren't on there, it would give DMRs a bigger like role in the game, but I think that you can do that without like just say like, you know, no scopes on ARs. Regardless of, you know, whether or not they should. If they're completely bugged in the client though, like, and it makes it unwatchable from the viewers, like, if it was esports, I would say it's different. But because it's a show match with like streamers and stuff, I think that there's a case for saying no 2.7 if we have a reason to believe that it's only the 2.7. It would, Hoovy. It would suck to ban all variable scopes. Put a lot of time and money to make a tournament client and observer client. Not sure if they want to do all that. I feel like the AK-12 is mostly used because the 2.7. Yeah, the AK-12 is definitely the best scope spraying scope. You don't need to scope spray with the 2.7, but it definitely is the best scope spraying gun. Besides the H4, obviously. I basically agree, Macho, but like, yeah. I basically agree. But I would hope that people would also understand, right? Like, hey, we're here, like, we're trying to, like, make a show to promote the game that people can enjoy. And if when the people are watching you, if there's a specific item, it's a really good item, you don't need to use it, but it's a really good item, that makes it just completely unable to tell what you're doing, what you're looking at, like what do the players expect the solution to that be? Because you know, you obviously just say like, okay, fix the game, but like I can't fix the game. The people that I'm working with, like the esports producers and the managers, they can't fix the game. That's not an option that like we have. The things that we can do is say, please don't use it. Like that's really it. Ever heard when Ore got the red? Oh yeah, dude. Like the whole play changes. I know that crit and solo and some people were talking about like making the like wanting the reds to be worth less, but I honestly don't agree. I think I think that 10 mil is actually perfect. Specifically because like that's about how much a live player is gonna get out with if you loot a player then leave. So it's like a comeback mechanic if you lose a player early. If you make it any less, it's just like, you know, extra change. Oh fuck. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Apparently there's an extract up there, guys. Ow. P90. Nope. I didn't do a P90. Whoa, the wide swing was a bad idea. Wide swinging a Mosin makes a lot less sense when it's 3 of his teammates there. Big mistake. I should have been putting nades in to secure the knock that I got there. Well, that was a huge fucking hit. One dead. This is hard, dude. These guys are big. Is someone still in that corner? I can't tell. Oh, I'm just eating this shit. That's not good. Yeah, someone's in that corner still. Fuck, man. If I had an optic, a scope, that would have helped a lot. Supposed to only watch the MPS game and go to sleep. Hell, entertaining. I appreciate that, Lucy. I don't think I'm quite as much as you are, but... Oh, that is a sick build. If I could make the same kind of plays, I think I would have won that one. I don't know, gang. What are we thinking? Do we scope the MK, or do we just go red dot? Like, even if I had a scope, I wouldn't be able to spray it. Like, I can't spray head peaks with the MK. It's not easy. Let's move on for a minute. M16 scope. Oh yeah, let's do that. Viewer builds, what are we doing? Not a huge fan of M16. I think I'd be more open to doing a mini than an M16. The final 2 teams should decide the final winner by Iron Sight only Mosin duels. You are onto something. You are onto something. Anything that y'all want to see? Let's get the rest of the kit ready. And we have plenty of bags. Well, the amps are nice to sell. I don't know if I'm making money today, but like I'm having a lot of fun with the way I'm taking these fights, so I don't really care. No, Hoovy. That's why I ran HK with M995 earlier. Be gentle, I guess, is all I can say. I gotta buy these things in bulk already. I shouldn't have done 2, I should have only done the 1. Are you gonna go for it, or should I start setting up a build? Mini, high firepower, worse range, M16, mid, high fire, better range. Wait, no, there's no way. Effective range, 67. What the fuck is that? Why does it have less range than the M16, dude? That's so stupid. Fish gun? Sold. Yes, chef. This is going to be a really good gun to pair with a secondary, actually. I would like to actually hit some M24 shots. I didn't last time, much to my fucking embarrassment. So, let's try and do it this time. Hello? Hello? Alright, let's go. This is a pretty shrinky loadout. I would like to say that the M24 kind of covers the bases of the F2000's lack of range, but there's a lot of situations where, like, the F2000, you're hitting someone at 60 meters, which is a pretty reasonable effective range to be fighting with any AR, including the F2000. But then your rounds just aren't dealing any damage because they're just beyond, like, the magical fall-off range. And the F2000, when you're fighting beyond effective range, has bad damage per round. Yeah, the mags are really good, Spliffy. The mags are really, really good. 20k per round per mag. I would say the best valued mags, the AK-60 rounders and the AK-45 rounders, are really, really good for 5.45. They're like 20k and 4k respectively. Guys, I think my brain's a little broken. I think that unironically I would run the RPK more if I could put the 45 rounders in it. There's no reason for that to be, like, a deciding factor, but I think I would. Got stuck under a dock on Northridge. A dock? The lifeboat? Did you get stuck under the lifeboat? I was just fucking around under there. I'm glad that I didn't. That's crazy. That's funny. That's very, very funny. I don't see anything unga bunga hard left. Maybe I'm the doorman this time. Sure. Hello. I'm hearing some shots wide left. Maybe coming in from repair. So I think I'm gonna go play defense on tank door. Bad spray, dude. No, I can't do this. I had to reload. Fuck! I didn't even hear him! Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I fucked up the first F2000 spray. The M24 shot was sick. All right, let's be real for like half a second here, though. Come on, man. Ah. Running that one back. Honestly, though, the gun didn't really matter there, did it? Let's run that back. God, if I just landed a better spray on the MK guy, spray him down, headshot the guy holding door, and then take a 1v... Like, I'm still not favored to win a close-range 1v1 against someone with an H4, but I could... it was doable with the util. It was doable with util. Okay. I don't know how many more games I got in me. If anybody wants to see a specific map or anything like that. You can go ahead and let me know. I think he's in this back room here. Yup. Never seen me play TV? You don't want to. I am not a TV gamer. Well, this bagging setup is really strange. I don't really like TV. I'm not a fan of it. A lot of ammo. Farming M16? Okay. Maybe farming mini, though. Oh, I appreciate that. No one's special. Y'all are being super nice to me. Is this like my last dinner or something? I can't get lower, can I? I'm actually just gonna buy the stim. I don't do this very often. But considering we might have a gas team and a repair team, it might be the play. Mini will just get you killed. You still have it, but you admit it now. I mean, yeah, but like, dude, you saw the way that I was running with the MP5 earlier, right? Just getting like little taps in here and there, and I was still able to get a knock. Like, what if I have a gun that behaves similarly to that, but actually kills people? You know? Yeah, special though. Sorry to hear that you're sick, man. That is no fucking fun. You know what? Hold on. I never get to use this red dot because it is too dang expensive. Let's see how it goes. Real estate BI content creator. Fish gun is any... Fish gun's not very good. If you want a CQC-oriented... What the fuck? Interesting. If you want a CQC-oriented 5.56 rifle, run the AUG through the Randall trade instead, or just run the AUG, period, instead. How long was he staring at me? How long was I staring at him? Do love me some fast ADS. You should sell it. You should definitely sell the fish gun special. I like it. It's fun. It's got culture. It's appropriate for lockdown. But it's not as good as other things. Especially the AUG. Especially the AUG. Like, the AUG, like, even with, like, a lower rate of fire, the AUG does just do what the F2000 is trying to do, but better. And for cheaper, for the most part. Like, the big kicker for me is that the AUG can actually, function outside of effective range. The damage you're dealing with it is still fine. You can still, like, hurt people through their tier 4 armor, but the F2000 can't. High rate of fire, yes, but it's just not great at fighting out of its effective range. At least if they have full HP on the armor. If they're fucked up, if their armor's fucked up, then yeah, they'll still die really quickly. Because 850 RPM is 850 RPM. But it's just not versatile enough for an AR. Okay, I've heard this guy, like, moving around a ton. I'm suspicious. Interesting. What are you? A little dead guy. Oh, we're in a fucking little guy lobby, man. Get me out of here. Pulling tank door and leaving. I think I fucking hate this optic. Let's see. It is just subpar. The MP5? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by on the comments on the MP5. My opinion on it is it's an SMG that's like trying to be an AR that isn't good at it. It doesn't have high fire rate, it doesn't have high range, it doesn't have low recoil, it just doesn't do anything well. I have a lot of disdain for that gun. Not a fan. Like, it's got a 20k price point, and it is fine with Dum Dum. You can get the job done. But why? Just run like a Vector 9 or an MP, like a cheap MPX. Like a cheap, bare bones, nothing MPX is, I think, less than 100k. Run with the 41 rounders. And the gun will be totally fine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't actually feel like doing the ammo thing right now. Wow. I think I'm just hitting safes then leaving. Speedrun. I'm already full. Dang, okay. Yeah. Dude, I can't remember the last time I've seen an M96. It isn't as bad as the M96, but it has been also been a long time since I've even seen one of those things. I don't think it exists as a quick hit anymore. Scavs don't run it. Play I don't run it. Can't believe it wasn't even good enough to be like a scav gun. That's how you know a gun is bad. Oh. Ah! Ah! I guess that's why we check those. Ah! Bonk. Dude, they're just lining up for me. And then in there you go. You know what? Let's put everything else that we can in there too. Just a couple of other random thingies. After nerfs, you usually play at 2000 as an SMG. It's a toy, but better than most SMGs. Well, yeah, but unlike an SMG, it doesn't have the ergo, the movement, like the ADS move speed buffs, you know? So, like, yeah, like, you play it like an SMG in that you play it at close range and shit like that, but you can't do the same things that you can do with an SMG normally that make me excited to run one in the first place, right? Anyway, nice red, right? It's funny that paracord is actually, like, good now. It's like 40k in the market. It's not bad at all. Maybe 2 for 2? Maybe 2 for 2? 2 for 4? 2 for 5? Wherever we're at? Actually, I'll happily take these. Hello. Is easy so viable? Yes, but you really shouldn't use it special. The CZ got some range and ergo nerfs. Whereas, so like before, I kind of saw the CZ as like an alternatively like it's like a more mid-range AEK. Like AEK is kind of close to mid. CZ really wants to be at mid specifically, but after the range nerf, it's just like it's just a cheap AEK. I would never be excited to run it. I would always run an AEK instead. Like a decent CZ and a decent AEK is going to be like 200 to 250 for a CZ and then 300 for the AEK. Like just buy the AEK. It's a clean inventory, at the least. At the very least. What are we fucking doing again? Mini, right? We ended up on the Mini, I think? Yeah, let's do some Mini. Let's do some farm Mini. Dude, I want people to know. You know? Oh, we have a comfy grip now. Interesting. Yeah, we got a comfortable grip. Is this actually a use case for the nylon? It is, right? It is actually a use case for the nylon. Because we only care about ergo, really. Okay. Will you hurt my ergo? You do. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna top load M995. I mean, honestly, at what point do I just only do M995? It's probably now, if we're being real, but you know, whatever. Let's go. Let's try it out. I'm kind of excited to run this. I haven't run a mini in fucking ages. It's really gonna reward headshots, and it's one of those guns, kind of like the P90 Tier 3, where if you want something to go down, you have to hit it multiple times. And obviously, it's not very good, but it is fun. Having to hammer someone like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, you don't always get to do that in this game. It gives me your favorite guns IRL anyway. Might as well go styling. Might use the CZ for a throwaway lockdown run. Yeah, that's what I would do. I have a 200k CZ. I used to have a 300k CZ. But after the nerf, I just cranked it into 200, made it a budget throwaway lockdown gun, and that basically made me happy with it. But I'm like, for a long time, I was just like trying to force the ZC as like my new primary, and after that nerf, I was just like, nah, fuck that. Like this is not gonna be a new primary, especially if we're just like nerfing its range to be below basically any other AR in its rank or its category, basically. All right, LG gamers, LG. Who are we rating after this? I thought about suppressing it, and I wanted to. But I was hoping that by my gun clearly being a mini, it would make people not respect the gunshots if they heard any. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I was cooking with the nylon stock, I think. That is snappy. That feels nice. You don't usually get a DMR that feels like this. If I hear shooting behind me in the next couple of seconds, I'm gonna know it's play eye. Saw something. That's a QC. Ignoring that. Oh, I should hit the shop. Don't think most gamers can recognize guns from the sounds of. I think that you're right, but it also is like a relatively common scav gun. I'm not gonna be like relying on it, right? Definitely not gonna be relying on it. But it would be kind of cool if people don't respect it because of that. Oh, I should have used the 4x ACOG, not the 3.5. Oh, Villa's going wild. Okay, okay. At least 2 real teams. Love it. I'm running cross maps, so probably going to be 1 by the time I get there. What can you do? Gonna nab the free safe before I move on, though. Grr. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's just nothing. That was nothing. Just a little fake lady. Hearing a lot of nades getting chucked over here, though. Nah, I appreciate Hoodie. People have been very nice to me today. It's been really nice. Normally the chat bullies me. Not this time. Not today, Satan. Ah! Please no. AK-12, left side. We're in loading area now, not villa. Wait, hold up. Fuck. I should have waved when I was inside effective range. Well, shit, where'd they end up? Yeah, that was pretty painful, not gonna lie. I wonder if this is being held or not. I'm able to walk along the wall. No! I can get back up there. It's fine. Oh, hi there. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's definitely time for some LG. Jesus Christ. How embarrassing of a death that was. Just the slowest peak in the world, he still takes me out. Good God. Anyway. That shit hurted. Yeah, it's a 3-shot to the chest. Not great. Anyway. GG's gamers. Thank you guys for hanging out. Definitely got into a really, really good rhythm there. Like, midway through, then by the very end. It was very fun. So, who are we rating? GL's an option. I don't know if he really needs the help. Could do Paul. He hangs out here a lot. Anyone the tinier end that wants some viewers? Good night, KVM. Good night, Hoovy. Thank you for following, Sui. Oh man, I have no idea. I'm kind of nervous to like be rating people I don't know anymore. Wait, what? There's some kind of tourney going on? Alright, interesting. What is that? Wait, no, I saw an AK. I saw an AK. What was the AK? I saw something beautiful. Is it a sidearm? Please say it is. Oh. I'm not gonna see it, am I? We'll just do GL. I'll see you guys around. What is this guy's fucking name again? Did I get it right? I got it right. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Looking for AK builder on 200k? Mine's 300, but if you don't use the crazy stock, then yeah, you can get there pretty easy. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.